Hi everyone, my name is Joseph Angeletta from Safe Sun Industries Inc. It's a small New York company. We're innovators of applicators. What I'm here today is show you some of our patented controlled flow liquid and lotion reusable applicator containers, which may help save you time and money and at the same time help with the environment. What I'm asking you today is if you would take a look at all of our applicators, which I'll demonstrate to you later on individually, each one. And at the very end, I'm asking if you would pick one that you would think that would be most beneficial for us to mass produce and get to the national marketplace as soon as possible. One that you would think that would be most beneficial. Also, I'd like to make a demonstration on how the applicator works. Real quick, I brought this. This is just a small demonstration. I'll be quick. This is one of my adapter caps that I used on one of our exfoliators. Okay, turn it over just to show you. Now I'm going to press on the center. And when you take your fingers off pressing, it automatically shuts off. This is just a small demonstration to show you, no matter what the viscosity is, thick or thin, basically each and every one of our applicators can be controlled with our controlled flow system with just minor modification, no matter what the viscosity is, which any applicator that we have would work perfect. Just for now, I'm going to show you an applicator. Actually, don't make fun of this, but a piece of cardboard that I built so you could actually see it, just to try to save us some time. What we call these are lovable scrubbables. The reason why we call it the lovable scrubbable is because one side is soft and gentle and the other side is loofah and exfoliating sponge. Basically, there has to be over, I'd say over 100,000 small, very small exfoliating scrubbers built in this foam. And I just want to show you something real quick, just to show you. I'm going to pass light through it of our exfoliator just to show you the way it works. The reason this exfoliator is so great, unlike other loofahs and real loofahs, once you finish scrubbing, completely rinse it off, place it down, and instantly it will start to air dry completely out. So that's what's good about this one. Also, real quick, again, like just to show you, these are just all, we have different variations of these applicators. One side soft and gentle, again I said, and the other side exfoliating loofah. Here's a smaller set of them, the lovable scrubbables. One side, like I say, is soft, the other side is a loofah. These are basically also for the shower and tub, also around the sink. You could use these just to wash your hand. It's almost like a liquid soap bar. You just wash your hands with it, rinse it off, and place it in the tray. So there you go on those. But I know what you're thinking. Maybe it would be great if that could be put on like on a handle. So we thought about that too, what you might be thinking. So we put together our lovable scrubbles on the on handle, so you can reach any part of your body. And now what I'll do is I'll try to show you how it works. Just might, what's the odds of this? Hold on. Lovable scrubbable. There it is. There's one right there. Basically, it's going to take a little time, but I'll read it real quick. Multi-purpose combo soft and loofah body scrubber with patented dispensing release system. This is on the cover. For all liquid soaps, save money, save soap. And let me see if I can read this for you. For hands and body, use in the shower, bathtub, or sink. Floats in water when full, so if you're using it in the tub, it just floats around. This side, unique suds and foaming action, Soft and gentle, scrubs and exfoliates. Ultimate skin cleaning pleasure, and shuts off automatically. When you're done, it automatically shuts off. And just to show you, oh, I just happen to have one that's filled with liquid body soap. And there it is. One side soft and gentle, the other side exfoliation. And let's see, just floats around. If this was in the tub, I wish we had a big bathtub here, but this is all we have. And basically, all you have to do is squeeze it a few times, and immediately it'll start dispensing soap. Whether you like soft and silky, smooth against your skin, or exfoliating against your skin. Also, like I say, this could be the world's first liquid soap on a rope. I haven't really reviewed anybody else's, or it may not be, but this is liquid soap that I've been using. And there you go again. Just real quick, just to show you how it works. You got to be very careful. I mean, I know we should put a warning on it. You do this too much, it's possible you could get lost in the tub. Okay. So anyway, there you go. That's one of them. Another one, if I happen to have here, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I could take this. Well, actually, right here. I just want to fill one for you too, real quick, and then we'll move on. Oh, it also comes with a little hook, 360 degrees. This does 360 degrees. It spins. We have short rope, small rope. Just happen to have some liquid soap. Fill it right up. This holds 4 ounces. This will last you a very long time. And not that you'd want to cheat, but if you were running down to about like a ½ inch, it basically, if you added water, you can get probably a long time out of it too, but it wouldn't be as concentrated. Drop it right in. Again, just to show you how it works on your body and skin. You just rub, wash with it, rinse it off. I don't have a sink right here, but if you rinsed it off, don't be looking at those yet. Those we haven't got to yet. That's a different one. And then just leave it in the tray and let it air dry. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove one of these real quick. This could also be used, just to show you the way this works. This can come right off. You don't need it, but it's kind of fun. Let's fill this one up real quick. Let's see, I'm trying to be quick. Put the cap on, and again, all you have to do is just put it in there. That's all you have to do. Press it a few times, and then just wash your hands with it. You got a soft side, and actually this thing could be this could be used at the sink. It could be used in the tub. You could take it anywhere you want. We also have, if you wanted to take it with you, you could just snap on covers. There's 2-sided covers, which basically, if you wanted to put soap in it, you could put soap right in it and then take it with you if you like. Put these off. Okay. So you can see the way it works. Maybe spending too much time on this, but it's a lot of fun. Guaranteed, you're in the tub, in the shower, you never want to put this down. I mean, not because we built it, we put it together, but you use this on your skin, and it kind of feels like something you've never felt before. It rejuvenates your skin, feels great. The soft side is wonderful. Okay. All right, let's put this here. Now, if I thought this out, I'd have a towel. Let me just go get one. Sorry about that, everyone. All right. So what else? Okay. Here's something we put together just to show you. It's basically a lovable scrubbable, because lovable means it's soft and gentle. The other side is exfoliating loofah. This is just something that we had fun with. Let's see, let's pick another soap. Maybe this one won't fall over. Not bad, it didn't even spill out, but I'm lucky. Let's fill this up. This is just a fun, remember, nothing could replace the old school conventional bar of soap. We're not looking to do that. All we're looking to do is show each and every one of you out there that this is just a fun option. It's just a fun cleaning. Basically, our main goal was for these particular applicators, soap applicators. We have others to show you, but for these particular liquid soap applicators, we're trying to enhance the total concept of fun cleaning. Basically, to simplify the task of liquid and lotion application, and at the same time help with the environment, because all of our applicators are reusable and refillable. So let me continue. This is one side, they say, is the soft, gentle, and the other side is exfoliating. This is almost like a, looks like almost like a yo-yo. Hold on a minute, look at this. We'll have to work on that. What do you think? No. Anyway, just to show you real quick, if you had this in the tub a couple of times, and there you go. Like I say, if you do it too much, we're not responsible for you getting lost in the tub. Let me just have this tray around, which I could just throw them on. All right, so that one's done. You saw how that worked. You saw how that one worked. We filled it. Like I say, these would, if you were in the shower, these would be completely rinsed off. There would be no soap. Like I say, these would completely air dry, unlike real loofahs. But I'm not knocking real loofahs. There's nothing wrong with those. But these do not hold hardly any moisture. You can't say moisture free, but like I say, I showed you with the light, if you rinse them thoroughly and you leave it, it will air dry almost completely. Can't say the word completely, but I've never had one that, no, that didn't. Okay. Also, real quick, just to show you, another one of our travel ones. This is just now for under lovable scrubbable, because we have the soft side and we have the scrubbable side, scrubbable loofah. The ones behind me are a little different, so don't take a look at them. I can't block them all, but let me just show you how this works. If you were traveling along and you wanted to take your lovable scrubbable or soap with you, all you have to do is you could take these, excuse me, I'll try to be quick. Comes with a little cover. You could just, whatever your favorite soap is, you could take it. Hey, this is a special soap. This is the special soap you want for your loofah. But then again, if you wanted to, like I say, you might like the old school bar soap like myself. This is only an option for fun cleaning. You could take your bar soap and just rub that bar soap right on this, and at the same time, the liquid soap, another liquid soap, your favorite one, you could pour directly in it, rub it, and now you have all three soaps, three flavors that you like and scents. You could put it all together. But let me just show you real quick. If you had this, say you were traveling and you just wanted to take this with you, immediately it starts to facilitate suds foaming action. And it's that easy. You can wash your whole body. There's one. Glad I had that. came from an old refrigerator. All right, here's another one. Just soft and gentle. Just wash away. Okay, so you got this one. We don't have a name for that one, but you know it's a lovable scrubbable because if one side has a loofah and the other one has a soft sponge, it has to be a lovable scrubbable. This one, lovable scrubbable, scrubbable. Well, they got to be together to be a lovable scrubbable. Separate, well, I can't tell. I won't tell you the name yet, but it's close. But right now, these are two separate. This is just a soft sponge. This is just a loofah sponge. Okay, real quick. Let's see. Which one should we pick? Two-sided? All right, let's... we're not going to show you this one. This actually could be considered a lovable scrubbable. This side is a small loofah. And don't, because that sponge is so small, don't think it makes just as much suds. It just covers just a smaller area to rub on. And this is actual, we'll talk about that later. This is actual fleece, but we can show you that at another time, how that works. There's one. There's two. I'll just show you a couple. There's three. And all right. All right, we'll show you that one last. All right, let's see. Let's fill. Just a matter of time before they fall over. Let's see. All right, let's fill this one. Okay, ready? And this holds 6 ounces of liquid soap. Trying to speed this up for everyone. I know this is getting boring. And if you noticed, I put green caps on all of the lovable scrubbables. The other ones, they have different cover caps, means something else, but don't look at them yet. Okay, so I'm just going to put this in the water. It'd be great to do this in the shower, but I'm not going to do that in the shower. It would steam up and you'd never see it. Okay, so here you go. You had this in the shower. All you do once or twice, and you just wash away, scrub away one side, inside your leg, on the sides, reaches almost every area. I guess it's kind of impossible to maneuver your arms in certain directions to get every area, but if you switch arms, switch hands, you'll be able to get most of the areas. Can't guarantee everything, but like I say, it's just a fun option. Okay, so here it is on the handle. This way it doesn't slip. You can hold on to it. We'll put that down. Let's see. This one we don't have to do because it's the same as that one. We'll try this lovable scrubbable. And I'm just going to show you the way this small scrubber works. It's the same exfoliating scrubber. Small exfoliating scrubber is built right in. And like I said, I'm filling this with undiluted soap. Like I say, if you were down low and you, not saying you're cheap and you wanted to add water, you get another week. I mean, get some extra time out of it. That's up to you. But right now I'm using full strength. I'm just going to dip this in. And if you notice, this has an offset handle to get into those areas, different areas if you want. And there you go. Same thing. I mean, this small little pad, look what it does. It's pretty, okay. So I think you get the point what I'm trying to show you. Okay, and then last, I'll show you the fleece. This is a soft and gentle. This is fleece over special foam. Come on. And this is 5 ounces. Okay. Put this on. Try to move some of this water around. Like I say, all you have to do is wet it. Just press the center. And there you go, if you wanted something very soft. It's just as soft as that sponge, but it's just a different feel on your skin. Just having the fleece over. Actually, the fleece is over the same sponge as the soft and gentle sponge. And there you go. So, okay. Next, I'll be showing you, pay no attention to that phone. Sorry about that. I wonder who could have forgot to put the ring, take the ring. Okay, I shut the phone off this time, and also I had time to also put together on my homemade cardboards, just to save time to show you. I changed them to a different type of applicator. What we have to look at now is basically, here's one of our homemade instructions. It's called a Scrub-O-Matic. The reason why it's called a Scrub-O-Matic is because one or both sides have the exfoliating loofah. Directions would basically be the same. Fill the container with your favorite liquid soap. Wet the exfoliating loofah and hold the dispenser with your hands. Press down on the center of the sponge. Your skin or the palm of your hands to release the soap suds. And it works exactly the same as the Lovable Scrubbable, except this is one or two sides loofah. Okay, just to show you. I know you're trying to say save time, but why am I reading the directions again? But I just wanted to. Anyway, again, just to show you these are smaller foams, but you could see even with the small foam, it still really scrubs well. Just it's a smaller area of the foam on your skin. And just to show you, these are two-sided. One and two-sided. All right, so let's take one of these. Which one should we choose? You pick one out. Which one? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth? Second? Thank you, director. This one right here? Right away. Okay, let's fill that up. Like, notice I put these like over here. Okay, this again is 4 ounces of liquid soap. Don't worry, I'll spill it. Oh, did it? Let's take a look. It's a little bit below the neck. Just going to wet it. And it floats around in the tub. You could say it's almost complete fun in the tub. All right, spins around. And all you do, A couple of times and there you go. It's like almost having a liquid soap bar, but could never replace, like I said before, old school liquid soap bar. We'll never want to do that. This is just a fun option. If you did this all day in your tub for a few hours, probably would go right over. And there you go. Just wash your hands. If we had a sink, it'd be a lot easier. Just wash your hands. And then, here I go again. Be right back. There's my towel. Director?
I was wondering where you put it.
Oh, hold on. Be right back. Don't go nowhere if you're still there. I know this is getting boring. All right. I'm back if you're still there. Hope you're there. And by the way, I thank you for watching to try to pick one that you would think would be most beneficial to mass produce and get to the marketplace as soon as possible. And I forgot to say, that's if you like any of these. Thanks. All right, so let's put this down. And let's get a few of the handle ones. Here's some more. Again, to simplify it, show you quickly, I'll choose one or two of these and fill it up. Here's one I could show you. This is basically just a our applicator on the end of a 3-ounce applicator container. Let's fill this up. What should we choose? Director green, blue? Might have some more.
Whatever your favorite color is.
Oh, they're all my favorite colors. Let's try this one. This may take a little longer. That's why they're in the big containers, but I'll do my best. And like I say, I'm filling it up with condensed soap. If you wanted to and you were running real low and you wanted to add water, who's to know? It would last you a long time. I'm not going to say a week or more because I know everyone likes to use the concentrated full soap. All right, let's put this on. If you notice the way this is built, as you're washing, it could do a 360-degree spin. If you notice, no soap comes out, 360 degrees. I don't know if you need a little close-up of that. 360 degrees. You don't see a drop. Okay, I'm going to put it in water. And this is the best. I mean, of course, they're all the best. For the crack of your back, you can't miss with this one. And I'm just going to, a couple of times. Now, if you're in the shower, the water would be coming down constantly. And then it would also make it easier to rinse off and let it air dry. What you could do is you could take, at the very end, like I say, we have these hooks. Or I'll be quick. So there you go. Just wash with this. Like I say, this one has at least 100,000 tiny exfoliating scrubbers built right in this foam. Because of the pores per square inch that we use in this, and our patented control flow system that has a special 4-slot anti-clogging control, it allows the soap to come out and spread evenly underneath the exfoliating pad, and at the same time automatically shuts off when you're not using it. So like I say, this 360 degrees all day long on your body, or just straight, any which way you want to do it. Your legs, feet, this goes, because I've tried it in between like your toes, works great for every part of your body. And I already mentioned complete fun in the tub, and it is. Floats when full. Boring, I know, I told you that. Here you go. If you want, you rinse it off. If shower, rinse it off completely. You're rinsing it off and just hang it up, and this will air dry completely. It'll be, well, I'm not going to say moisture free because then they'll say it's impossible, but believe me, it's dry. Okay, what should I do with that one? I'll just leave that one right here. Go to the next one. Remember again, it utilizes the, actually I put something together and I forgot about it, and there it is. And if you don't mind, if I could spend a few, I'll have to say minutes, I'll do it quickly. It's something that everyone here at Safe Sun Industries wrote as part of the directions, and then we condensed the directions to fit on the card. Eventually it would look kind of funny if we tried with a card this big, but basically this is for the lovable scrubbables and the scrub-o-matic. I'm just going to read it to you. I didn't write this myself. It was all of us here at Safe Sun. We had fun, we had lunch, and this is what it says. Safe Sun Industries, Inc., enhancing the total concept of fun cleaning. I'll be quick. And let me use this. It'll be faster if I use my finger. No. Fill with your favorite hand or body soap and say goodbye to the mess and hello to the Safe Sun hand and body scrubber. Being green by helping the environment with less soap going down the drain, saving you time and money with each and every scrub. Wet and tap the center of Safe Sun's loofah pad down on your skin several times, and the Safe Sun applicator will immediately facilitate its unique suds and foaming action. Dispenses even amounts of liquid soap right down to the very bottom of Safe Sun scrubber container. It utilizes the liquid applicator's specially designed, patented 4-slot, anti-clogging, controlled flow release, and housing lock stem system. Hidden inside. Only delivers the liquid soap when you tap down, otherwise shuts off automatically. And then they had fun, they wrote this. And I kind of mentioned this before, but so I hope it's not too redundant, but I did mention it. But I think everyone at Safe Sun would be upset if I didn't, because they spent at least a half an hour writing this. For additional fun and delight when using your favorite liquid soap, feel free to rub your Safe Sun's loofah pad onto your favorite bar soap. When adding other liquid soaps, just pour directly onto the pad, combining all of your special flavors and scents for your ultimate skin cleaning pleasure. By using Safe Sun's specially designed loofah, it will enhance your appearance for nicer looking skin after scrubbing. Take one look in the mirror and you'll say to yourself, how wonderful. All right, I did it. All right. After your scrubbing pleasure is completed, rinse off under running water and allow to air dry. And it says enjoy. All right, I did it. Okay, let's get to the next one. Real quick. All right, so you saw this one. Oh, here's one. It's basically, let's see. Director, I know you're going to say to me, what color? What's your favorite color? Do you have one?
Blue.
Oh, okay, you got it. Thank you, director, producer, and editor. All right, see if I could do this without spilling it. All right, this is two-sided exfoliating loofah. It's got two small sponges where you could just, like, you know, whatever you want to do. It just gets this way. You don't even have to take you didn't have to take time to turn it. All right, let's see if I could do this without spilling it. The last one I did spill it, dripped down the side, but I tried to hide it, but I think you saw it. Let's see if I can do it. What do you think? You think it can go higher? I don't know if I can do it. Okay, again, this is 6 ounces of liquid soap. Right to the top. Come on. I can do it. I'm going to go right to the top. And make sure you didn't get cheated out of your favorite color. And what's so great about this, if you're using one of the natural ones, bottles, it could match the decor of your bathroom. Whatever color that you like. And there you go. A little close-up of that. And this is utilizing the small loofah sponge. And by the way, just so you know, it's really unlimited. These applicators, container applicators, are built using our round loofah sponges, soft sponges, etc. But they could be built in any shape, and we can contour almost any foam. As a matter of fact, just to show you real quick, Director, real quick, if you were to look at this exfoliator, do you see the way it's curved so it could get your body? Here's one, it's a little bit up higher, also made so it could feel great on your body, all different shapes and contours. It could be done any which way we'd like, and in any shape, rectangle, any shape, triangular, all shapes that are out there, we can do it. So just to show you, so for right now, we put together some of our applicators using the round one, but it's basically unlimited. I could take this handle and make it square or whatever we wanted to do. But getting back, let's try it out. I hope you're not sleeping. I'm doing my best to show you these. Okay, there you go. You just wash with it. Like I say, you'd be in the shower. And like I say, it's a small foam, but yet, I mean, if you were in the shower and you were tapping this on your leg, your thigh, your calf, it would really suds up. But just for now, just to show you, it's okay. So there you go. Here's a small one. Now, real quickly, I have another one here. I'll take off. Golf. Actually, here's one that we put like a golf design on it. And like I say, we could put any design that you'd like on here. Baseball, basketball, volleyball, whatever shape. We know what we have to pick for this one. Golfing. Let's see if I can do this. I'll try to speed this up. This is 5 ounces of liquid soap. This utilizes the large loofah. Just to show you. And I'm not even wetting it. I mean, imagine if water was coming down on it in the shower. Oops. Yep. All right. So there you go. Just wash. You do this all day long. And if you notice, watch, I'm just going to show you. This thing, this applicator, the applicator creates so much suds. If I stayed here and kept doing this, which I'm just going to try to show you something. You saw I filled it right to the top. Now picture how many times you'd be scrubbing yourself. I got some on the glasses. How many times you'd be scrubbing yourself? Just trying to show you something. I know I should stop. I'm having fun. No, just trying to show you something. Look what I did. How many times did I do this? How many times would you have scrubbed yourself. I know you probably never want to leave the shower once you had one of these in your hands, but look what I'm doing. This is full concentrated soap right from the, I peeled the labels off and all the label glue is on there, so I did take some special stuff to try to take that off, and it worked, so the bottles will look decent. Now, I'll be quick. And this will happen in your whole bathtub. We had one of our people here in Safe Sun actually complained. Like I mentioned before, they almost got lost. They were like testing it out. They were using this thing, and they said, how many times could they do this? And they stayed there for a long time, and I don't have the picture, but they sent me the picture. I don't have it, but the whole bathtub had about 6 inches of foam all the way across, just doing this. So, all right, I'll get to the point. All right, you saw what I did. Director, I'll be brief. How much soap do you think I used? I don't know if you could see that, but I filled it right to the top, maybe a little bit above the threads on here. But there you go. That's how much I used. That's how it works. I could hear you. All right, that's enough. All right, Joe, you got to stop. All right, let me get to the next one real quick. I showed you the, I don't know if I can even do that, but all that suds. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to just get fresh water real quick. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, excuse me, Director. I'm going to just take this here so I could get these out of here. I'm mixing the Lovable Scrubbables with the Scrub-O-Matics. Like I say, look, 360 degrees. Not one drop of soap. It's just the way it works. What the heck is this thing? Oh, here, look at this. Let me wash my hands again. All that soap on my hands. All right, that's enough. So, all right, I'm going to show you how this one works, because we just showed you the one that has this small exfoliating loofah. This one has the large one on both sides. All right, back again. I know what you're thinking, does he really have to come back again? But thank you, if you're still watching, I thank you so much. All right, this is the one I'm going to show. Director, what's your next favorite color? I'm tired of picking them.
Yellow?
Oh, excellent. Just happen to have one standing by. All right, let's fill it up. All right, here we go. Thank you, Director, for helping me with this. All right, I'm going to fill this right to the top. Actually, I'm going to fill it right to the top, right to the neck, till almost it overflows. If you'd like to see that, Director, just so you know, it's pretty up there, right to the top. Thanks. Okay. This also would float. Real quick, I'll try to speed all this up. And there you go. And that's what it does, using our controlled flow system. And like I say, this is 6 ounces. If I had nothing but time on my hands and I was in my tub, and I kept doing this all day, or washing all day long, which you might want to do once you start using one of these. It's endless suds. All right, I'm going to stop, because you know I'll get carried away and have to go back to the sink. But there's one. And let's see. Director, if you had a choice between these 3 colors, again, which one would you choose?
Green?
Oh, beautiful. I'm glad you picked that one because this one has, you don't have to stop everything for me to refill this. All right, let's see. Let's take a look again. I'll get to all the other ones. I mean, a lot of these I'm not even showing you because I'm just trying to save time. But I think that you could understand how it works with just one that I showed you. But this is just having fun. And thank you again, like if you're still there, you're not asleep. Whenever they show this, and the director's going to get this aired one day. Okay, if you notice, like I say, it turned to the color. If you notice, we have purple. Purple means Scrub-O-Matic. If you look, all of these are the small foam ones, lollipops. All of these have these are 3 ounces liquid soap. Here's a pearlized one, which I don't even know if I have it coming up. Pearlized one, like I said, if you notice too, pearlized one, we had to have this. You had to put a pearl on there. And anti-fraying nylon rope. And what else is good about it? It's made that it's got a small thin mylar. So say you did wear it or it got caught somewhere, it breaks right off. It's break free. Oh, I got to fix that. But just to show you, it's kind of like a safety thing also, that it could break right off. All right, that's going to go to the repair shop. Then we have some other ones that somebody liked in the company, so we did it. They love to ride horses. So what did we do? Yeah, we put a horse head on it. They love to ride horses. Here's one that loved angels. So basically it's unlimited. I mean, you could pat print something on here. You could blow a design out, because all these are containers. And all you have to do is we just take the container and we turn it into a reusable applicator container. Instead of having like this, and what do you do with it? But this is, you keep filling it up all day long. And you don't have to throw it out. And what else? Oh, we'll get to these later. Remember what I said? Anything that has a loofah is a Scrub-O-Matic. Real quick, this is something that you could have complete fun in the tub. You fill it, throw it in the tub, it floats around, it's like a tire. One of the people here at Safe Sun said you have to do a tire. So we did a tire. Also, just to let you see, we also have the travel cover for the tire. If you wanted to take it with you, you'd want to let it air dry completely. You let it air dry, and then you would just snap the cover on it, and it's ready to go. Tighten that up, and it could travel with you anywhere. But we recommend that you let it completely air dry. I mean, if you wanted to snap it on right away, and you're going to be taking it and using it again within a certain period of time, where you're not letting it build up any moisture, that's fine also. So it's good in case you were just ready to leave. You could snap it on when you get home, take it back off. And like I say, they come all different colors of the rainbow. Same thing. Let's see, a couple more. Stuck to that. Here's our cover. It has no threads. It's used for all the other ones, but we do have one. You didn't hear that. Okay. And like I say, look, this is just to show you how it's like. So if you wanted a full tire with the threads, there you go. And this, and like I say, just wanted to show you this real quick. Let me try it out first, just to show you. Again, remember, there's at least 100,000 tiny exfoliator scrubbers built right in this. It allows the air in our special control valve and our dispensing system when it's underneath to allow it to do this. So basically you use hardly any soap. You use soap, but you use a lot less than, you know. I'm not going to knock pouring it on a poof. You know, those special poofs. And by the way, let me just show you real quick. Here you go. But you'd let it air dry and then you'd put on your travel cover. So you could take it with you on vacation, anywhere you like. It's just another something to show you. I mean, I could be here for hours, but I'll try to do this pretty quick. I shouldn't have mentioned the loofah. I mean, excuse me, I shouldn't have mentioned the poof. There's nothing wrong with the poof, but I'll tell you one thing, and you'd have to try it for yourself, but the regular poofs, they're very nice, but it doesn't feel like this would feel on your body. And I think this does a better job of rejuvenating the skin than anything, especially with that wide pad or the small pad. So real quick, I mentioned the poof. All right, the poofs are good, and I shouldn't be jumping to that because I'm still not done showing you some, but I'll get back to this in a second. Real quick, here's one, just so you know. I might as well just show you real quick, because you're not supposed to be looking over there, but here it is. Auto poof. What this does is this side you could just, like you'd always do with a normal poof, you know, you'd wash, you'd hold it. Actually, you'd have to hold it in your hand. It usually comes with a string. I put this on it, just on this side, because actually you could see this is the pad. This is the exfoliator. I'll do it real quick. I mean, I wasn't going to get to this, but I might as well just do it real quick. Producer, you have to pick a color for me, please. Director, please.
Yellow.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your help. Oh, sorry about that. I did spill a little bit. So, oh, I forgot. This was 3 ounces. It only takes about 3 seconds to fill up. All right. Let me, sorry about that. But what I will do, real quick. All right. Basically, if you were in the tub, you could pour soap on it, but there's no need to do that, because if you were to start washing, this would immediately happen. And when that happens, look what it's doing. This is an exfoliator, where you're actually getting both of best. You're exfoliating your skin. And by the way, this has lighter exfoliation than the other ones. And like I say, these could be made in any color of the rainbow. This is just what we had. We had it made in these colors. But this one has a very, very lighter exfoliation than the other one. And that's done is, like, say you were after sun, you just came back from the beach, and you did not want full exfoliation that this would give you. This feels so great on the skin. This just gives you the option, the fun option, to go with a lighter exfoliation. See? And like I say, while you're exfoliating, what are you doing? You're sudsing up the loofah. So now you got this. You got exfoliation, and you have the conventional poof. Now this is not 100% auto poof. It's just like having a scrub-o-matic with a poof attached. I'll show you the auto poof in a minute. But there you go. All right. So how do we get on the subject of this? Oh, I know. I said that about the poof. So we'll go to the poof. We'll take a few seconds to go to the poof. I have another. Oh, look at this one. I might as well show you. Here you go. Another one. Do I have to fill it up? I'll fill it up. Director, what color? I thank you so much for your help.
Green.
And if everybody's still awake, because I don't know when this ever gets shown, the director said he would take care of that and try to get it shown. just to show people. So I should have did this with that one first. I can see where it's going. Here we go. Here we go. That's simple. Same thing as before. Now remember, this one, very light exfoliation. Hardly uses any soap. Because once you do this a few times, no need to pour on there. This is 3 ounces. I'm not even going to mention that you may be able to get like a few weeks out of this. I won't even mention. And I'm not even going to mention that if it was like halfway down and you added H2O, or if you want, you could add special coconut oil, coconut water, a little bit of lime. You know, if you wanted to mix something in with it, that's great too. All natural. There's nothing wrong with soap. Like I say, old school bar soap. Nothing wrong with that, using that. But like I say, like I mentioned before, if you want, you could rub a bar of soap on here if you'd like, and now you've got the best of all your favorite soaps. Now this one, real quick, let's try it out. And the reason why, there's a little flower design. I know this is getting very boring. I could have showed you with 2 applicators, but I'll continue if you're still there. So here you go. It's got a little I don't know if it's the world's first auto poof. Well, not yet. This is actually a Scrub-O-Matic with a built-on poof. But there you go. And like I say, you could do this all day long. And look, I know I proved the point before, but I just want to just show you again, just so you know, when you pick one that you think is most beneficial, will have seen it exactly how it works to its full capacity. Actually, if you did this in your tub, you may not even have to pour anything under the water to make it suds up. This will do the job. Now, I've done this how many times? I know you're probably saying stop now, because now you're going to have to take time to go to the sink, fill it with water. But let me just keep going. Just want to show you again. How much soap did I use? So, just, you get the point. Now, real quick, how did we get the subject on the poof? I still have to show you these Scrub-O-Matics. Special design. All right, well, I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Oh. All right, here we go. Here's one. A little. Okay, the way this works, can't really show you. It's built right in the poof. But what I can do, director.
Blue.
Thank you. All right, hold on one second. Thank you so much for watching, if you're still there. All right, let's see. Last one I spilt it. Let's see if I could do this one without spilling it. Here we go. Right up to the top. This is 3 ounces, maybe 3 1/4 ounce. I mean, it depends if it's on the neck or all the way up. Again, purple, even though it's not like a Scrub-O-Matic, we use the purple one. Purple defined Scrub-O-Matic. Now basically, I'm just going to stick it in there. Actually, you should rinse this off with water first. Hold on a minute. Don't go anywhere. I have to show you how this thing works correctly. I'll be back in a second. In the meantime, here, if you would like to zoom in on anything that I should have thought of that first. All right. There's no script to this. I'm just doing it the best I can to show you the best way I can. So, all right. Got to go back to my. Right now, I didn't activate that. I'm going to make sure. Actually, what I could do is rinse this underwater. so you see exactly how it works. Okay, I rinsed that underwater, and I'm just waiting for the water bowl to fill up. Sorry, Director, I know I should put the bowl under the water.
Yep.
It would help. All right, getting there. Another 20 seconds, everyone, if you're still awake. Nobody said it was going to be easy showing these inventions. Ugh, okay, now if this goes on the ground, I have to shut everything down. All right, just to show you real quick, I should have did this before, so 10 minutes of waste. If you notice, I rinsed it off completely. You don't see any soap suds, I hope. It's got a little whatever, so you don't drop it. Now what I'm going to do is, on this side is where the special valve controlled flow system is in, and I'm going to try it. Ready? A couple of times. All you got to do is just push down a couple of times, and if you notice, then I'm pushing it where that little flower is, just to let you know that's the side. And we'd have a marking all the time on these, but here you go. So now you could do this. Oh, let's see, which we put blue in here. You could do this, which I know you know all of this, and wash. Do this. Keep doing that. Keep doing it, washing, or you could just do it with the autopoof. I don't know if there's any other autopoofs out there, so I'm not going to try to say this is the world's first autopoof, because it may not be. I really haven't done any research, but I just know here at Safe Sun we all like this. And like I say, the poof is great, and it works the same way as, meaning if you washed with this, you'd have to run under water a lot and really, really let this air dry, because it's not the same as our exfoliating loofah and our soft and gentle sponges. This is, you know, this could hold a lot of moisture. It may take a long time. You know, you could put it outside, you know, on the porch, or whatever you got to do in the sun, whatever you have to do to make it air dry, unless you use it constantly every day and you're rinsing it off. These are good, but like I say, they could hold moisture. Oh, there I go again. Sorry about that, Director. I'm going to have to go back to the sink, but I have to just show you how many times I could do this. I'll do less than 100, I promise you. And then I want to show you how much soap I used. Not saying you want to be cheap. You don't want to use a lot of soap, because there's nothing like using a lot of soap, you know, scrubbing away, but yeah. All right, I'm going to stop after a couple of more times. All right, that's enough. And look, let's take a look and see how much soap I used. I mean, how many times could you wash yourself with this? Right? Take a look and see. Hold on, I got to pop the bubbles out. That's how much soap I've used. All right, I'm sure it's probably the same amount you would use with that, pouring it on it as many times as you want. But, all right. Huh. I told you, complete fun in the tub. And you can, like I say, do this enough and you can disappear. We should put a warning label that you can get lost in the suds. All right, so that's enough. Now one more. I just got to wait till it's just. All right. I got to get the nod from the director. Director?
That's enough.
Thank you, Director. See, sometimes you need guidance. All right, so there you go. This is the auto poof. You got the Scrub-O-Matic with the poof built right on. You have the soft and gentle. Oh, it still does that. Of course, you're going to rinse these off and let them air dry completely. This, I don't have a travel cover for this, so you have to do the best you can if you want to take this one with you. But I'm sure something could be done. I'll work on that. Remember, I'm just waiting for you to pick one that you would think should be the best for me to mess. I mean, there's so many, I don't know which one to start. And what else? Oh, look at this. Yeah, I should have showed you this before. All right, we'll show you that. I might as well show you real quick. Before I know we got to get to these. I know we have to get to these. Well, actually, I'll show you these, and then we'll get back to these. These are Scrub-O-Matics, and if you notice that we designed it so you could put any label on here, or you could pat print, or I could put, like I say, basketball, soccer ball, anybody's logo, anybody's design. Here's one we did with a shell. Pay no attention to the name Body Baster, because basically we have some other applicator that we call the Body Baster for complete fun under the sun. But I don't even want to tell you about that right now. So if you saw the name on there, you know what it's for. But it doesn't mean you can't have Body Baster bath soap. But the name usually goes with sunscreen and everything else, which I'm not going to mention right now because we're on this particular applicator using our liquid soap. And then here's another one, two-sided. Here's another one. So we can form the special loofah, 1 and 2-sided, one-sided again. Well, showed you that one already. Different variations. These are just different variations. We have so many more, but could only show you so much. You bring this somewhere to show somebody, you don't know where to start. So basically, that's why I'm showing you. If you look at them and you pick the one, if you like any of them, I'd appreciate it. All right, we're going to get back real quick. Just want to show you what else we can do. Let's. I think I have one right in here. Hold on. You know what? I'll just get another one.
Didn't you already show all those in there?
Oh, but I didn't show that. I showed this one already, but I want to show what you could do with this. Oh, I'm not going to get to those yet. Hold on. I know you're looking at it. I'll let you see what it says, but I got to stick with the Scrub-O-Matics. This is something else. If you want to read that, that's what it's called. And let's see what this one does. I don't want to jump, but basically, this says multi-purpose hand and soft sponge with patented dispensing release system. Now we know it's for all liquid soaps. It saves money. It saves soap. But let's see what it says. Oh, I know I read this before, but we'll get to the soft part. For hands and body, used in the shower, bath, or in the sink. Director, are we all right?
Yeah, the battery died on that one camera.
Oh, okay. It floats in the water when full, which is so great. It floats around. You can take it. On this side, it says unique suds and foaming action, soft and gentle, ultimate skin cleaning pleasure, and shuts off automatically. All right, I bored you, but I just wanted to show you what we're going to next in case you are not looking at me and you're looking around. You know what's coming, if you're still there. Okay, real quick. This could be used with, again, I guess I could show you in this one. I'm not going to do it. Let's, Director, I always have to ask your advice. I thank you so much. Believe me when I tell you this. I wouldn't know which one to choose because I like them all. All right, let's fill this up real quick. Say, for instance, you would like to use one of these, but you're used to using a washcloth too. But you could probably do both with this. It's almost like it's multi. All right, let me do this real quick. Actually, I'm not even going to press on it. I just want to show you what we have here. Okay, here is, little by little, I'm depleting everything that's here. I'll take these apart. Okay, there's one. A little safety seal. You'd think I'd have this planned. This is all from just, I'm winging it best I can. At least. All right, just to show you real quick. This is terry cloth material. Terry cloth material, and the way it works is you could take these And you could purchase these separately, or, you know, I talked to the people at Safe Sun, and they said, why should they have to purchase it? It could be gift with purchase. So if you get one of the smaller applicators, this would be like a gift. And all it is, if you noticed, Director, shall I come up with you? All these is terry cloth bonnets. And just to save some time, no. Oh, no, that's the one that was filled up. I don't want to, hold on, let me do one that's not filled. Oh, I could do it. Here you go. It's on. Just to show you real quick. And there you go. Now you have the pleasure of terry cloth. Sorry. And you can wash. And makes it a lot easier. And here is another one. Real quick, if you want, I could fill this one up. This one, believe it or not, if you were to use, we didn't get to these yet. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. Real quick, just to show you, because this one has the soft Omatic foam on it. All right, you already know the name. Here it is. There it is, special. Like I say, this does a 360-degree spin if you want it to. There's another one. There's the smaller one. If you notice, we contoured the foams. And the soft, gentle foam. That's a nice charcoal gray, yellow, whatever it is. This we kind of matched up. You know, we could do it in any color combination, but there. Just so you know, I'm putting this back. Sorry to go off the track, but just want to show you that's what's underneath this one. Be right back, Director. Okay. Look at that, on the first try. Real quick, Director, again, what do you think?
Green.
Thank you. You know what I like about the 3 ounces? It fills up within seconds. All right, so I'm just gonna, real quick. You know what I should do? Director, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna dump some of this, and just so, because you won't even see it in there. Thank you. Thank you for being so patient. Everyone out there, if you're still there, thank you too. And thank you for taking the time to review this stuff. Everyone here at Safe Sun will be happy, even if we get a few people watching.
No one's watching this long.
I know. I'm very sorry about this. But, Mr. Director, can you speed it up like they do all the time? With, you know, they can have me going like 100 miles an hour. Because it's my own fault. Because that's what I get for having so many applicators. It's my own fault. I brought it upon myself. All the staff here at Safe Sun, we want to apologize for taking this long. Everyone's in the background looking. Oh, half of the people, yep, you know, half of them are sleeping. What am I going to do? All right, real quick. I'll be real quick. Oh. Okay, like I say, you can hang it up, take it off. Just terry cloth. Remember, this has the soft foam, and it will work with the Scrub-O-Matic. It'll work with any one of them. That was the small one, and then all you do. Now, if you were in the shower and the water was coming down, and then you would just wash yourself. Like I say, 360-degree spin. It can't get stuck. It just keeps going. All right, I'm not going to bore you anymore. I think you get the picture on that, how it works. Let me continue, Director. And thank you for your time. You must be getting tired. But again, real quick, I'll just show you this last one. I mean, there's so many, but I'll just show you this last one, and then we'll get to the Soft-O-Matic. Can I put these? They're falling all over. I'll kind of put these over here. All right, real quick. All right. Actually, I'm going to fill this up. If you notice, I'm only filling it up that much because I'm trying to, you know what I'm doing. Now, if I added water, which I may show you real quick, what you can do, and I only dipped it once. Imagine if this, if you were in the shower, what would be happening? Okay. As a matter of fact, Mr. Director, I'm going to add water to this to just show you something else real quick. All right. Actually, if it was even down this far, but I just added water. Maybe just turn it once. We won't even have to. Now watch. I added water instead of pouring it. Now look what happens. For some reason, not that you'd want to be cheap, but if it was even down this far and you added water, this is what would happen. As a matter of fact, all right, enough of that. Real quick, I just want to show you something real quick because I just thought of something. Sorry to bore you, but real quick. Mr. Producer, may I? I'm going to add water. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see, what color? What? Yellow? Okay. Now, can you see how much water?
A lot of water.
Oh, thank you. Should I put more?
No.
No? All right. Not saying that you'd even want to do this and restrict the amount of concentration that you could use. But say, for instance, you just, Director, I don't want to insult you, but may I, with all respect, say this, you had this and you only had just a little bit left. A little bit. All right, well, you said yellow, right?
It doesn't matter what color.
Director, you said yellow, yellow it is. But say, for instance, now this was down to just a little bit of soap left. Let's see what could happen if you were to fill it with, you know, not saying you'd even want to even think about doing this, but say you did do it. All right. Now, just so you know, I mean, look, Director, can you get that? You do not have the full concentration. Oh, you can almost see the control flow system valve in there that we use. Right? Can you see it like it's forming down below? I mean, I'm doing the best. Now, if you don't even have to do this. I'm just turning it just to show you. And then again, say for instance, that wasn't the yellow that you desired. You may say to yourself, well, you know what? Somebody's going to come in here, you know, into my bathroom. They're going to see this hanging in the shower. And they're going to say, wow, they must have did. How cheap could they be? You could see that's not concentrated. Am I right or wrong? You could see how thin it is, right? Well, this is something that you can do that I saw. I'll just show you really because in case you know, I doubt anybody thinks that way, but it's possible. This is just a little something that if you wanted to, to do. I saw this on television. Not that you'd even do this. So it would look like you have the real, it's fully concentrated with soap ready to go. All right. Again. Is that yellow? I thought it was yellow. I'm sorry. Well, it was like an orange yellow. But do you see what's happening now? Right? So now this could look like it's even more concentrated if you wanted to do that. Or if you just wanted to do it just for fun, multicolor. Let's just see real quick. Now you know how much water is in here. Let's just see what happens. Oh, the food coloring is coming out. Yeah. So, not that you're going to do this, but like I'm just trying to prove a point. If you were running low on soap and you needed to get by adding a little water and getting another week, getting a little bit more time out of it, that's up to you. Okay. All right, thank you. And let's see, one more thing. We have these sitting right here. These are Scrub-O-Matics. I wanted to show to you that it could be one side, two side, or three sided. Can I show you this one? This is empty. It's a Scrub-O-Matic, two side. Like I say, over 100,000 miniature exfoliating scrubbers built right in. I showed you this already, but I'm just going to show you real quick one more time. So now I think you can understand exactly how many. I wasn't kidding when I said over 100,000. You count each one of those little loops that go all the way through. And do you see the way the light passes through? That shows you too how quickly this will air dry completely if it was left to rinse off and put in the tray and let dry. Okay, just so you see that. And also want to show you the mild and gentle silk-like smoothness on your skin. All right, I showed you that before, but I just wanted to reiterate. All right, real quick. This has, like I say, two sides. Oh, also two sides. And also what's good about this, if I left this on without the little mylar, you could always, can you see that? Sorry for the little refrigerator here, but you could always this goes right on a mirror or in your tub and just hook it wherever you want. So there's one. You can angle it any way you want. Here's two. I'll put this one over here. Here is a one side, where this is using the small foam. Then again, there's a decoration on this side. It's a heart. Someone here at Safe Sun said, why don't you put the heart? I'd like to see a heart on there. Can you do it? They said, Joe, please put a heart on there. I want to see the heart. So I did, only to realize that the heart was there. Somebody else came and said, why'd they put the heart on there? Somehow they had it upside down. And then that's what it turned out looking like. But you know what? Turn it back over. It's still the heart. Okay. And like I say, if you would like, real quick, just show you this one more time. You could get this in a package. You could actually take, let's see, let's find a blue. Oh, blue that's up at the top. You could take this. This can come separate in the package. So if you wanted to, it comes right off Mylar. You see how easy it breaks, but it will not break unless, it's got a little bit of pull to it. Again, somebody here at Safe Sun said it looks like the world's first liquid soap on a rope. And again, I don't know, I haven't done any research, but if it was the world's first liquid soap on a rope, I'm so happy that you're able to see it and choose whichever one you think would be most beneficial, whether it be this one, world's first liquid soap on a rope, or something else. But there it is. Like magic. Oh, who knew it was going to do that? You got to be kidding me. All right, that's enough. Anyway, so there you go. And if you wanted to, say for instance, you have an or whatever, you just wanted to like take it with you, where say you were at the beach. You're at the beach, and like I say, this could be the mild exfoliation. It could be the charcoal one. That's a little bit more, but at the beach you may want to go with the mild one. Or you could do this. But I didn't get to these yet. Or you could take this one. All gentle and soft. So here you are at the beach, at the stall, outside your bathing suit. You could take this with you and just wash with this. Everything self-contained. But I didn't get to this one yet. Let's put that back. All right. Enough said. So there you go. Let me hang it back up here. Is everyone still awake? And I didn't even have coffee, which I think I might get. Also, just to let you know that if you wanted to, I mean, we don't know which one we're going to pick. We need your help to pick one. Like I say, that you would think be most beneficial for us to mass produce and get to the national store shelves, not just like local. We need to pick one. We need your help. Need your help in choosing one. And that's why I'm here showing you all this. And if you did fall asleep and you can see it again, maybe stop and pause and really choose one. Not that one, you know, I'm talking about it, but one that you may have missed because I feel like everyone else, they're asleep. Everyone's asleep. But here's one that can be sold in the store if you want with soap right in it. It's made for this. It hangs. And this is filled. You know, that's if you wanted that. And then again, real quick. I'll see if I can do this without dropping it. Here's two in a tray. Should I activate them? All right, what the heck. All right, if you notice, flat side, you could put your logo, you could put a design. It's basically unlimited. It's got finger grips no matter how you hold it. Put it down, spin it around, but real quick. I might as well, I mean, there's one. Two. I know, you got the point, what, an hour ago? That battery's going to die out, I know it, just like this one did. Well, I'm still going, because I'm trying my best to show you them, and it's still, you have just so many more. But here you go, that's it, no more. Now, except for maybe this one. This is the one with the heart on it. If you notice, that had the heart on it, but here's the heart. And it becomes the opposite of heart. Yeah. And I could do this all day long. And like I say, if you did this for 20 minutes, I would say the soap level would probably drop. It would be probably more than 1/4 of an inch if you just kept doing it. Because what it's doing, it's just taking the water, it's taking whatever soap was released and spread throughout underneath. It's got channels that channels it out. Even if this goes right down to the very bottom, it will dispense all the soap that's in it. Then again, if it gets down to the very bottom, before it even gets that far, and it was like down there and you wanted, not saying you would cheat, add water and get, who am I to say a week or more? You have to try it yourself. But you will get some extra time out of it. And of course I'd be rinsing these off to make them air dry. So I'll just stick that there for now. And this one real quick. And there you go. I mean, I hate doing this because then I gotta get another clean bowl of water. Director, I'll stop on that one, but let's keep going. All right, let me continue real quick. This is just something special. Oh, I have to just show you this real quick. While I'm here, I know you must be very tired, Director.
I'm tired.
Oh, I know it, and I apologize.
All right.
But just to show you some of our little mini ones, I have to show you this, and then I'll be brief. I mean, these are just some that I was sick. Oh, I have to show this one. Look at this. Everyone is patriotic here at Safe Sun Industries, Inc. There it is. A little Scrub-O-Matic, right? Speaks for itself. There you go. And another patriotic scrubber, right? This, you know, this one's got the lesser exfoliation. We even make a lighter one than that. Okay, 360 degree. And what is this? Yeah, just, oh my God, it never ends. All right, I'll be quick with these patriotic scrubbers. Here's another one. Everyone here at Safe Sun built these. Said we have to do it. And I agreed. Nice. Another patriotic one. Red, white, and blue. Okay, that's enough. Let me get back to real quick, just to show you, and then we'll. I'm just going to push this aside. You can see. Here's one. Like I say, so you could buy. If you just wanted to buy just a bottle of your favorite soap, of our special soap, and like I said, we showed you with the little package before, you could do that, take it with you, put a cap back on. There's another one. And here's one real quick. Color, please. Which color do you like?
Just pick one.
Oh, I got to do it?
You got to do it.
Director, come on. All this time you're helping me. Come on. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I thought it was upside down for a second. All right, watch this, Director. I'm not a scientist, but let's see. All right. Hope this don't start glowing. Anyway, so, all right, where is it? I'll be quick. Just that. Okay. Ah, it's attached. Look at that color. Oh my goodness.
You invented a new color.
I can't believe it. It's amazing. Thank you, Director, for telling me that. All right, this would have never, oh, you got to take a close-up. This would have never happened. That would have never happened. Look at that. It's unbelievable. Hold on. We shut the lights out for a minute. No, that's probably good. But, all right. Like I say, this jar will last how long? Now, don't laugh. While I'm here, I just had to show you this. At Safe Sun, somebody said to me, is there a way, one of the workers said to me, I'm not going to say this is like a chewing gum that came in here, but this was basically a nice bottle, and it had a nice curve to it. And And this is one of our adapter caps with the same as we showed you with the gallon. And real quick, this is what we did. And we just had some fun making an applicator out of a, I don't know which chewing brand it was, but we made an applicator with this. Perfect grip. All right, we just had to show you that. Okay, let me continue real quick.
Nope, we're wrapping it up.
Director, this is the last one,
You already
please.
said one, you did
But,
like 3.
oh, no,
so
no, no, because that was the combination. Director, please, just one more.
One more. And then
I'll get you a
on
toothpick to
tonight.
keep your eyelids
No.
open.
One more.
Director, all
One
right,
more,
director.
we're done.
Director, I respect it. Listen, I could stay here all day. I hope that you will,
I'm
let me
not.
finish. I would hope that you would come back whenever, I don't know how you're going to put this all together.
We can edit
So,
it together.
so, all right, but I'm hoping that you will come back to see, which I didn't get to that, our Softomatic, the way that one works.
Probably works just like a Scrub-O-Matic.
Well, it does, but I just wanted to show them. But you know, but this one, I have to show you this. All right, I will, director. I'm going to pick it right away. I'm going to pick one that's clear so you can see it. Let's see, director. How would you like to? Could I pick this one? This one is the
Pick whichever one
dual.
you want.
Oh, but director. All right. All right. This is. All right. All right. I'll pick this one. All right. And I promise, after this one, you can go to sleep.
Yay.
Thank you. I'm glad nobody's even watching this. I am so happy. It's late at night. Everyone's asleep, but for whoever's out there, you few hundred people that are out there, I really, like I say, I really do appreciate you looking at each and every one of these. And this is just our liquid soap applicators. I have a couple of more to show you, but this is just for liquid soap. And real quick, director, I'm going to get to that. Don't shut it off, but I just want to show them real quick. Just want to show them real quick because it's all like a family here. These are also the 3 ounce, okay, applicators, Scrub-O-Matics. I'll clean the mess up, don't worry. We also have, you didn't see these real quick. This is something I have to really show you real quick. I'm not even going to put soap in it, director. Small foams.
I mean, you showed
That
this.
one, oh, I showed this because it has the tire. Oh, director, I meant these. I'm sorry. Said I just want to show them again. You picked up on that. What the heck? Because it shows all the different colors. I mean, I'm not even going to come back. I thank you for your patience. I'm not even going to come back to show you all the different, you know, colors you could do on the tire. I'm not even going to come back and do that. But what I do want to show you are these. Look at these. These are just a few, and I will activate one real quick, and then I'll get to the meat of the matter, because we don't like to waste time. And which one? Can you pick one,
you
director?
Pick the one because it's the last one we do.
All right, I'm going to close my eyes.
Excellent choice.
Thank you, director. All right. Let's fill it up real quick. You can see that they all work the same. I know but I'm just trying to show you the different variations. That's what I'm trying to do. And thank you for watching. It's a little dome-shaped cover, which we can use on anything. Okay. Hold on, where is it? Real quick. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the dome-shaped one. It was right before my eyes. That's amazing. And there you go. Look at this. And this is the small one. So this one would just float around, and you just could wash yourself. We'll show you this in the Softomatic later on. All right. Now you see that? Hi everyone. Hope that hope somebody's still awake and watching this. My director. We had after the 6th hint. We had to take a break, so during that break I took everything off the table. I left a few things here, But what I want to do is, we finished up with this. Remember I had them all spread out? Well, I had the chance to put them back over here. And I just want to go to this one real quick just to show you. I'm going to do this on my own. I know the director would probably say what?
I would
Yellow?
green.
Oh, you would? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, great. Okay, thank you, director. I got to do this quick because the director said after 10 minutes, you got to get to the point. And if you don't get to the point, they're going to shut you right off. Half of you probably fell asleep. And I need somebody to be awake out there because even if we get 2 or 3 people, I need somebody to choose the one applicator. Remember I said that would be most beneficial? So I hope there's somebody out there. Real quick, just to show you, and I know you've seen it a million times, but just a couple of times. There you go. The director said only 2 or 3 times, and that's it. All right, so I'm going to be quick. I'm trying my best. Okay, another thing that we just want to show you is our 2-in-1. Basically, it's the easiest way to show this. Okay, if you notice, I had to take the label off of everything. So this is shampoo. It's written on there, shampoo. Real quick, in any one of our 5 or 6 ounce, even on some of our 4 ounce applicators, and 3.5 ounce ones, you can use this. What this does is allow you to put 2 products in one applicator. It could be anything. Like I say, this could be your own mix, your own blend of soap. This is just shampoo. And just to show you real quick, try my best. Okay, filled up. Okay, put this right in. What I could do is should we use yellow? Okay.
Sure.
Thank you,
You can see
director.
through it easy.
Nothing like having a director, producer, and editor all in one. And such great advice.
Can't say I'm a producer because if I produced this, it would be 3 minutes long.
I apologize. Okay, I'm doing the best I can. Let's say that's good enough. Hold on. Okay, so now what you could do is you could dispense 2 products at once. You could just pump it out, or you could, like I say, all right, I'm just trying to speed this up. Okay, good, director?
Oh, that was excellent.
All right, I didn't even, okay, all right, what else? Okay, here's the small one. Again, I'll put this back. And what I'm going to try to do is show you another variation of applicators. And I'm going to do this the quickest way that I can is, let's see, I have it right here. Here's a variation of applicators which allows you to have a complete flat surface. It's just another fun way of cleaning. That's all this is. They all work great, but this is just another way, and I'll kind of like, just to show you. And I'll just demonstrate with just one, I promise, director. Or maybe 2. Okay, so there's one. And real quick, I'll just show you real quick. Actually, I could take it right off. Put this right here. Maybe 2, if that's okay, director.
You
do
you.
All right. So anyway, real quick, just to show you, these are the flat ones, and I'll put these right over here, out of the way. Before I even go to that, this is a time-saving method. Okay, just to show you, these are more flat units, so you'll have complete fun in the tub. I'm not even going to mention that we could put any shape and design in any shape, like say on this flat surface, any shaped sponge can go right on any of our applicators. I'm not even going to mention that. Oh, Sorry, Director. I know what you said. Okay, now real quickly, color please.
Blue.
Blue. Okay. Real quick. And save time. Color, Director?
Green.
Okay. Come on. Right to the top. That's a full, right to the neck. Maybe just a hair above is a full 6 ounces in these applicators. Okay. Real quick. Flat side, flat surface. A couple of times. Oh, that's enough, right? Okay, thank you. And just to show you, here's the other applicator. Flat surface. Okay, and they all work the same. If I had my way, I'd do this about another 150 times till it would go down probably maybe less than half of an inch, but I'm not going to do that. So, how am I doing, Director? Good?
You're doing excellent.
Thank you.
As compared to last time.
I know, and I apologize, everyone, for last night. I apologize for last night. Okay, even though it's only been like 20 minutes. And real quick, just to speed time up. Like I said, I'm trying to save time so there'll be somebody out there to watch this. Remember I was talking about the Scrub-O-Matics? Okay, I'm going to put this right back. I'm not even going to read the directions to you or any of this. I'm going to put it right back on the shelf, and I'm just going to show you what I just showed you with the Scrub-O-Matics. And always remember, the Scrub-O-Matics have a purple cap, and the Soft-O-Matics have the orange cap. And the Lovable Scrubbables have the green cap. Okay, but I know you're looking at the table. I couldn't resist with this one. I put an aluminum cap on that, but just because I liked it. But just in case you were looking at that, and some caps may be different. But just to show you real quick, same concept, works exactly the same way. Just to show you, here they are, flat, soft, and gentle sponge. The other one is the exfoliating loofah. Okay, so we'll put this so it doesn't fall. Put these there. That did save us some time making it on that rack, correct, Director? Your idea. And then here's just a few more, variations. Like I say, it could be straight, it could be curved, golf, anything that you want. Okay. Let's move along. Okay, so that is on the flat surfaces. Real quick, I'm just going to show you because we're on Scrub-O-Matic. Time is limited. Just to show you these real quick, if you want to take a look at that. What these are just smaller variations. Just to show you, this is using our AdaptaCap technology. Different foams, sponges. This is a very super soft exfoliator for whatever purposes you could use it for. Anything medicinal or not, any type of this. There's liquid and lotions that we haven't actually worked with on this, but I mean, if you had some like medical solutions, and it might be good for that. Here's another one that's a very soft nylon material. You could just put whatever you need in here, close it right back up. You can also, if you needed to, they come with a little cover. that just goes right on to protect it. You could stand it up, turn it upside down. All right, so I just wanted to show you that real quick. Here's a soft and gentle, soft sponge that's on there. Different variations of coverings that we can do with anything. I just wanted to show you that. Also, oh, look what we did. Remember when we saw this last night? All this was actually, I found it. Here it is. It was a chewing gum container, a perfect container. I'll tell you, it had a great grip, contoured just right. I mean, can you imagine if taking a plastic container and then just making it reusable? How great that would be. You know, one that you'd never want to throw out. Okay, so there's one. And now what else do we want to show? Oh, real quick, instead of, like I say, saving time putting it on the rack, Director, with your permission, I'd like to show each and every one of these real quick and then put them to the side. It's better than me taking the time to put it on the rack real quick. Here's one. These are all Soft-O-Matic, different variations of Soft-O-Matic. Real quick, I left them together. Different Soft-O-Matics. These are 3.5 ounces. These are the small foams, different variations. Just put these over here. A two-sided, soft and gentle. Smooth as silk on your skin. It almost seems like I'm doing a commercial here. I like all of these, but I'm hoping that there's one out there that you would like the best. Okay, real quick. All right, these are all Soft-O-Matics. I'll put these down. They're all the same. Basically, if you notice, like I said yesterday, it was one's contoured, one is a little bit over. We can make them in all different variations. Here's another. Real quick. Here's a two-sided, small foam. Small foam, small sponge. Okay, just to show you. Okay. I'm getting there, Director. Okay, another. These are two-sided. If you notice the shapes of the foams. Okay. Like I say, when you're washing, just spin it around, whatever's easier. Another variation. Real quick, same as the other Scrub-O-Matics, but yet built so they just fit in the palm of your hand, but they're still Soft-O-Matics. Anything with a soft sponge is a Soft-O-Matic. Actually, I'll put these on this side because I'll have more room. Okay. And, in our Soft-O-Matic department, look what we found. Do we have time to test this one out?
Go for it.
What color?
Red.
Oh, okay. I have to go over here. Here's yeah. So you would fool me. Bad gel. Okay, again, this is 4 ounces. Ooh, Hold on. I was prepared this time. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, this is a fleece material over the soft and gentle sponge. Okay, let's do it a couple of times. And there you go. And yeah, actually you could wash your hands, you have it in the shower, floats around the bathtub. Okay, I'm only going to do this 10 times, that's it. I know, I cheated. Okay, let's put this down. So there you go, if you want to take a peek at that. This is really complete fun in the tub. Me. Okay. Okay. Real quick. I was going to put these all out on display, but I'm not going to. This is just another fun option to have when you're in the bathtub. Like I say, I'll do this as quick as I can. These are just some little air pumps. And actually, I could actually show you through the bag maybe. This way we could save time just to show you all different variations. Okay, there's one. Here's our little golf. Real quick. Actually, I could show you, which is nice. I could show you. Let me remove this. These are ones that I cut through the exfoliators sponge and the Softomatic sponge. I just put these together. So, okay, real quick. Color.
Red.
My goodness. Let's see. Let's draw it right inside here. Let's fill her up. Okay. I'm just going to put this cap on for now. And this one, what color? Can't
Green.
say red.
Green.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yep. All right, this is going to be pretty quick. So everyone out there, keep at least one eye open. Thanks. Just for now, the cap is on. And last one, what color?
Blue.
Thanks. Otherwise, I would have had to mix them. Okay. Real quick. Actually, I could start with this. I'm going to put one of our little pressure pumps. This also. Put it right on. And just to show you the way it would work, if you take a look in there, I'm going to pump it a few times. See? What I'm doing is I'm putting a controlled dose of soap through there. Okay? So let's put this down. I can show you again with this one. And then what I'll do is I'll take it off and I'll use it. Actually, just to show you the way it would work. If you look, you might be able to see it. This might be a good example. I don't know if you can, but you see what it's doing? It's expelling the product. At the same time, you can see part of our controlled flow system where it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 control flows that would go underneath the material under the foam. Just to show you how it works, I'm just going to give this a little air pressure. This is just another fun option. You can almost hear it too. That will expel the product. The product will travel through the 6 channels underneath, and then it would come through, and there's air under there, so when you're actually using it, it produces so much air, it generates so much suds because of that process. And real quick, here's 2 that have the same system. What we could do is, to demonstrate, we could real quick take this. Again, this is just another fun option. Here we go. Just going to give it a couple of pumps. You can almost, right now, there's a controlled dose from the 2 pumps of soap that pass through the channels, and now it's directly underneath the exfoliating loofah, and there you go. Okay, so this is just another option, but here's one. There's one option, and like I say, here's another option. You know how much soap that you put under there. Okay, so I'll just show you a couple of more variations. It goes on, it's like it goes on forever. These are all Softomatics. I'm just saving time. I'm not putting them on anything else. Is it okay right here? You can see these real quick. These are just Softomatics. Put them right down on the table. You've got the Softomatics. Okay, so you can see it. I wonder if this has ever been done before. I wonder if I can do it. Hold on. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. I don't know if they're balanced. Nope. I was attempting to juggle them. I can't do it. Okay, real quick. Here's another one. Small one with fleece material. I'm not even going to ask the director to pick a color because we have to continue. Okay. I'll put this right over here. Okay, real quick, I just wanted to show you another fun soap option if you would want to do. These are Safe Suds liquid soap sticks. Let's see what it says. They're 2.5 ounces each. Total soap weight 5 ounces. Okay, this is in case you didn't have any bottled soap and you just needed to take a shower in the bath. Oh, that's another one. Let's open it up. Actually, kind of sealed in there. What they are, let's see if I got something to cut this with. I could just break it. Just going to break it. It's a soap stick. It's wrapped pretty much in there. I got a little cutter here. Actually, I'll cut them in slices right inside. Okay. Let's take that one out. I kind of crushed it. Okay, here's one. That's working. Actually, what I'll do it this way. I'm just going to drop a couple of sticks inside. Here's one. That's probably just enough. I put 2 sticks in there. Well, I got another little piece that broke off. I'll put that there. Again, just to show you. And this is just another option. And what we're going to do, if you were in the shower and you got warm water, it doesn't have to be hot, but it could be warm. I'm going to go real quickly You notice we had to clear out everything a little after midnight. Starting to, let me just, there we go. You notice it's like a condensed soap. You can almost see it sudsing up inside. Real quick. Shake it a little bit. And of course, if you let it sit in there for like 5 minutes, it would probably be dissolved. Real quick. Just going to dip it in water. And from those little sticks, generates lots of suds and foam. You can do this all day, wash all day. I know what you could be thinking, maybe. This has no fragrance, it has no smell. If you want to, you could add your own coconut. You could do this actually with warm coconut water initially. Put oils in there, lemon, whatever you want to do. But then again, there's no color. Let's, oh, director, what color?
Oh, you pick one.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, that was good. Okay, just said that would it'll take a little while. Huh. Well, that was good. More than a little while. Did I get it in your eyes? Sorry, director. It's flashing all around. Okay. I think enough seen, enough said. There you go. Snap it, hook it in your tub. Wet it. Okay, you know that red is from the food coloring. And there you go. It just never ends. And this will probably last you a long time. Okay, director, if you get a chance, could you follow me into our one of our research and development rooms? It's one of our smaller rooms that we use. It's a place where it has a great seat, nice place to sit and think. Also known as the bathroom. Oh, what is this? I can see our team is here, one of our workers. Oh, when I tell you workers, I should tell you, originally when I said a small New York company, it was a very small New York company. Our workers consist of just 3 of us. Myself, the vice president, and our treasurer. We call them the 3 J's. You got Joe, Jack, and Jim. Okay, just so you know that, I always say workers. This is the place where we come and we think and how to redevelop any of the products. Look at this. I didn't even see this till now. I guess, say you scrubbed your hands completely and you just had like just a little bit you needed on your fingertips. Also can work as just a regular soap dispenser. At the same time, utilizing both the pump and the scrubber. And again, while I'm here, why don't we give it a try? All right, say for instance your hands were really dirty. And you needed to scrub your hands. And there was no need for the pump at the time. Place it back in the tray. I'm seeing some other applicators here that I have not seen. Must have been our team working around the clock. travel cover. See what else is here. Oh, okay. All right, well, we'll figure out what that is. All right, oh, while I'm here, might as well just show you, this is just one of the applicators I probably shown you previously, but just real quick, just to go over it. Same thing as before, just wet it, rub away. Place it back in the tray. Scrub-o-matic, double-sided. Again, I already mentioned that has at least 100,000 on each side. Tiny exfoliating scrubbers. Real quick, just showing you just one more time. I remember the last time I did this, the director shook his head vigorously. So now I know to stop making the suds after at least 10 times. Okay, real quick, that's just to show you one more time. Place it in the tray. And let's get to the tub. Oh, director, let me hold on. What is this? I have to turn the water on. In the meantime, let's take a look what's in here. You want to take a look? What is this? That's you. 3 ducks in a row. Director, what's the meaning of this? Our team must have been sitting here. Well, like I did say, this is the place where they come to sit and think. Maybe they were in here for an hour thinking, and now we got 3 ducks. We'll find out about that soon enough. Great place to sit and think. Plenty of paper. Plenty of paper. How many pens? Okay. Let's a few more seconds. In the meantime, just want to show you. When we showed you what we said we thought was the world's first liquid soap on a rope, like I say, we're not sure if it is or not, but we just wanted to show you the way you can utilize the pearl to make an adjustment. I mean, if you wanted to, you take this traveling with you to a pond or anywhere you want to go. You could always put it around your neck. At the beach, places where you're using biodegradable, something that's not going to harm the environment. Take a, just to wash up a little bit. It's good for that. In the tub, real quick, if you want, so easily, this liquid soap on a rope can easily be adjusted. And now, if you want, and there you go. You just place it in your hand, doesn't drop. So as that's filling a little bit, let's see what else we could find. I hope you can hear me. Oh, what else? Oh, what is this? I guess that's good enough. We'll shut this down. Director, take a look at this. This is something else our team put together while I was away. The 3. Now I see. Now I see what they did. Remember originally I saw these jars sitting on the shelf? Now I know what they did. They're simplifying it. This says shampoo. Okay, but I guess why would people not want to take the bottle and turn it over and put it, just a controlled dose in their hand and then wash their hands? Isn't that the way everyone does it? But I guess this is just a simpler method or another fun option. Let's try it out. Director, I'll try it out. Say, for instance, you weren't taking a shower. I'll wet it. And you wanted to, this is your favorite shampoo. And I guess it's also good for traveling, if, So you could actually, not in the eye this time. Oh, maybe a little bit. Okay, so say for instance you wanted to use your favorite shampoo. You could just take this as you're taking a shower, and I'm not going to do it, but you could just tap down on your head a few times and dispense a controlled flow of your favorite shampoo on your head without wasting too much, squeezing it out of the bottle. Not saying that you wouldn't want to do it the old school way. This is just another fun way to do it. So say for instance, there it is, taking a shower. Okay, you let it rinse off, place it back. Time for conditioner. You could take after you washed your hair. I just want to wet this, simulate that the water is coming down on your head. Tap this a few times on your head, and now you just dispense conditioner on your head. Wash your hair. Finish with the conditioner. Place it back. Look what else they did. They must have went somewhere and purchased these bottles, and this is new to me. From whatever company did this, it's a pretty good idea. It's a little band that tells you, it's not ours, but it's a little band that tells you what's in it, the product. And the same thing, it's a body wash now. I mean, there's plenty of body wash here, so I guess our team was trying to show me what they thought of would be a good way, because they travel a lot and going on the planes and everything else, so I guess it's a good idea. But oh, look at this. Now I see what they did. They left these here for me, just to show you when this air dries. This is actually using the 50,000 exfoliating scrubbers on it, but you could just put this on. Of course, you have to wait till it air dries, and then you could just take them with you on the plane, wherever you have to go, and this may last you a while. These are just some travel covers. Like I say, you would wait till it air dries completely. Let's see, there's the conditioner. All right, so here they are. All three ready to go, traveling. Then again, you can save on soap, you can have fun. And what else is here, Director? Let's take a look. Oh, I see something else, Director. Take a look at this. Somebody used one of our Adaptacap technology applicators on a lovable scrubbable. Can you believe this? Look at this. Just drop it in the tub. It floats around. One side is the exfoliating loofah. The other side is soft and gentle. And this side is a less exfoliator. This is an exfoliator, but this is like a really nice scrubbing exfoliator. This is a more gentler exfoliator. And of course, this is the soft and gentle. So what do we have here? Exfoliating, hydrating, invigorating, rejuvenating, and if I was in this tub, I would say relaxation. Okay, let's put this down. This is something one of our team was working on. One of our team members. Okay, what else do we have here? Let me just add a little bit more water to this, if you wouldn't mind, Director. You don't mind? I'm still looking at those ducks. Either Jack or Jim. One of them put that together. Well, let's take. Which one should we take a look at, Director? Would you like to take a look at the ducks first, or would you like to take a look at something else? The ducks. Okay, let's take a look. Very easy to do. With our lock and stem system, our lock and stem housing system, we could modify any container, any bottle, and it looks like they did it. And it looks like they used the exfoliating loofah, the hydrating, gentle and soft like silk on your skin, soft foam, and then they used the medium exfoliator. All right, let's take a look at this. Huh. Oh, it is. Let's try it out. Here we go. Like to take a look at that real quick. This is the exfoliating loofah. So you could actually take the duck, let it float around, and wash with it. Then, if you'd like I say, if you could tap it on your skin, press. The minute you stop tapping, the minute you stop pressing, it automatically just shuts off. So you could actually, a couple of times, and now just scrub away. Okay. Put this down. What do we have here? The last duck. You can see it's filled. You can see the liquid soap that's inside. Okay, let's just wet it. Oh, again, such hydration. You never want to put this down. Okay, let's put this back. What else? What else do we have here? Oh, okay. Here's one we showed you earlier where you could put two products in one. It's right here. This dispenses two products. I mean, you could put anything that you'd like in here. Special oils, any natural ingredient, make your own ingredient up that's natural and put it right inside. Let's see how it works. Okay, so you could wash with it. It's got this little cord on it, which makes it easier. You're in the shower. Now, if you want, like I say, this could be a certain body soap. And this could be whatever you want it to be. Shampoo. It will dispense two products in one container. Okay, real quick, I'll show you. I showed you this, I think, earlier in the evening. And actually, an easy way to do this. All right, I'll take this out real quick. All right, so there you go. See? There's a tube within a tube. Let's put this back on. And if I hold it up to the light, you might be able to even see the tube that's inside it. It's about a little less than 1 ounce. If you see, you could see the other. It's like a vial tube. It's made of the same plastic. It just drops right in. This locks right in. So you could have two products in one. All right, let's put that back. Put it on its hook. It's using a little mylar hook. Of course, you're in the shower. This would be all getting rinsed off. Let's pick another real quick. I'll put this right here. Here's the one we showed you earlier. It's the soft and gentle foam. Maybe I can bring it right over here. You can see it. Over fleece. This is a fleece material. We'll activate it in a second. Let's drop it in here real quick. And there you go. A couple of times. And you just wash with it. No exfoliation at all with this one. It's just soft and gentle. And you rinse it off, put it aside. Here's one of the tires. Real quick, we'll go over this. This is a Scrub-O-Matic. Real quick, you're in the tub. You scrub away. And somebody, oh, I guess that's a hint. One of our team left a cover up there. I mean, we could put covers on the majority of all these applicators, but they left a cover, so let me use it. If you look at this, that's the tire threads on it. And if this was air dried, you let it air dry and you wanted to take it with you, there you go. I mean, this would be completely air dried. Now you can put it in a bag, a travel bag, take it wherever you want, and then you're ready to go. Let me just rinse it off. It was left there. The team watches this video and they don't see that I used it in it. They might be upset. All right, so there you go. There's the tire. Let's go really quickly to terry cloth. All you have to do, I already showed you this, it's a little terry cloth bonnet that goes over it. Say you wanted to wash with terry cloth, then you could take all of these, just throw them in your laundry, and then wash them with the rest of the clothes, and then put them back in here and pile them up. So when you take a shower, you wanted to use terry cloth, you can. And there you go, you just wash your body with terry cloth. Okay, I'll just leave these here. If the shower was running, it would be rinsing them off. Here's another handle. It won't slip. Real quickly, we already showed you the felt. Felt like fleece. Here's another one, but this has the two sides. Real quick. So you could exfoliate with this side, whatever you want to do. And then you got soft and gentle. You can work on specific areas. Even though it's a small loofah, it has over 50,000 tiny exfoliating scrubbers built right in. This sponge only has that little bit of a curve, but it has just as much on the inside. This is a pretty thick loofah. So there you go. And it has at least, like I mentioned, over 50,000 tiny exfoliating scrubbers. You know what, Director? I'm just going to let them float around. Just drop it in the tub, let it float. Here's a handle, lovable scrubbable, 1- and 2-sided. You have the soft and gentle side. You have the exfoliating side. This holds 6 ounces of your favorite bath soap. If the shower was going, well, to activate it, just tap the center. And if you were in here, you could just let's simulate this is your leg. Just tap. Bad idea, Director. just tap on your leg. Like I say, be very careful how many times you tap. You may get lost in the suds. It'll start overflowing. So there you go. There's a lovable scrubbable actually in the tub. Remember, this is just another fun soap option for complete fun in the tub. We did tell you originally that we're trying to enhance the total concept of fun bathing with our liquid soap applicators. We mentioned that in the beginning. But of course, it'll never take the place than old school bar soap. I still use the old school bar soap. I love it. This is just another way to have fun in the tub. And there you go. The director is giving me a look like we spent hours just squeezing the foam. I asked the director, I understand. Yes, all right. Well, we could just let this float around in the tub. It may take an extra 20 seconds to try to hook it. Okay, you're right. Here's a one-sided, just to show you. One-sided could be at a sink where you could scrub away. And I'll tell you one thing, it's great. I made an applicator for my one of our team members, Jack. He likes to work on the old cars. I did a tire with the exfoliating scrubber on it. He says he gets his hands, we always tell him to wear gloves, but he don't. Hands are so greasy. He picked it up. I think he used just a dish soap. It was like a cuts grease dish soap. That's all it was dish soap. Because of the exfoliating loofah, he washed his hands. He took almost every speck of grease from working on his car engine with that real grounding grease. You know what he called it? And if somebody has this name, I apologize, but this is what the name my friend Jack called it. He says this is like the mechanic's friend. And that's actually, real quick, it was a tire kept by his sink, and this cut the grease right down to his fingertips, right off. So, Jack, we'll make you some more. Okay, so here, we'll put back, all right, director, yep, we'll just leave, let it go. Let's continue. We already looked at this one. This one is the lovable scrubble we showed you. Here's one. That's a Scrub-O-Matic. It has two sides, exfoliating scrubber. Real quick, just to show you how much suds will come out of this. So don't let that little sponge fool you. All right? And perfect if you're in the shower and you're doing your legs, either side, you can't miss. Your back, you can do your best on your back. Sometimes the back is very hard to reach certain areas. And it's very hard to get it on the first time with pinpoint accuracy. But if you basically maneuver it around different ways, most likely you'll hit every spot. Like I say, even with the smallest one, with the larger one, it's much easier. Just drop this in. Talking about the loofah, here's one that we showed you earlier. This is one of our control flow designs, but only utilizing the flat loofah, if you notice. Wider surface area. Even though the other ones will work just as great, may take a split second more to move it over to get the full coverage, but just put this right on, and there you go. So say for instance, you needed to get that spot on your back, it's almost guaranteed with this one, within seconds. So there you go. Just saying, if this was your back, you just switch it around different ways. Like I say, this is to do 360-degree spin, and there's no leak. Okay, like I say, if you use this every day for about a week, probably go down to about here. Now maybe a little bit lower, something like that. Depends how much. All right, let's drop this in real quick. I see somebody put one of our adapter caps on this applicator. Here's just another one. A couple of times. If you were in there, you could just easily scrub away. Okay, just wanted to show you that while we're here. Director, I know you're kind of in a hurry, and I'm doing my best, so I'll be quicker. Here's another one. The soft and gentle Soft-O-Matic. As a matter of fact, you can actually see inside there our hidden control flow system and our locking housing stem system, which locks this right in to this container bottle. Let's try this one out a couple of times. And you put it down. Am I getting better, director? I had at least 10 more to squeeze on that.
I mean, I don't understand what people are supposed to get out of it by now. They've seen you squeeze it.
Well, I'm just having fun in the tub, Director.
All right.
Thank you for your patience.
Sure.
Okay, here we have here is of course, it has the green cap, so you know that means only one thing. It has to be a lovable, scrubbable. One side soft and gentle, the other side exfoliating. Real quick. Could be at the shower, could be at the sink, either or. And then again, where are those? Let's try one more. Let me try something real quick. I showed you this earlier. If you want, hold on, let me lock it in. Locked in. Real quick, just to show you. If you let this air dry, hold on. And now you can take it with you as a travel cover. Place it in your bag and it'll be ready for use. Okay, I figured, what's another 10 seconds? Just to show you that you could take this with you. Yep, all right. Okay, we have here, real quick, show you real quick how they all work. Foliation, we already showed you this. Modified it by just tying a little knot with the string. Okay, let's see. What else? Okay, let me show you real quick. Here's one. Just to show you this little sponge, little exfoliating loofah, how great it is. A couple of times. You want it to work any part of your body. Great suds. And, oh, you're not going to believe it, Director. Look what I found in here. Can't believe it. Let me just lift these up. What they did is put an adapted cap on top of a small exfoliating scrubber. So if you want, you can use both applicators. You can use the exfoliating strong loofah that's very, very exfoliating and feels so great on your skin, or you could use a milder, say like after sun exfoliator. So either or. Just pop the cover off and use this side real quick. So here you go. Scrubs. And you can just flip it over and use both sides. It's just another thing we could do. And let's see what else. All right, so here are some of the designs we showed you already. Real quick. One of our workers, or should I say, I always say workers, but one of our team members. This is somebody who liked horses. So what we did was we made them a mold with the horse because they wanted to give it to somebody in their family. So this, I'll snap it right back on. Here's another one. Here's another one we showed you already. Ready to go in the shower. Real quick. Director's looking at me saying, why didn't I squeeze that one? I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. All right. Here's another green one. One-sided. What else? Let's take a look. Let's take a little look. And there we have this one. I don't know, somebody working out. We showed you this one earlier, but real quick, it's just a container. We adapted this cap. Like I say, we can adapt and modify any bottle, any container, and turn it into a working applicator. So if you had this, soft and gentle, scrubber side, put this back. And let's see what else. Oh. Okay. Real quick. Straight handle. Wash away. That was a straight handle. Here's one that we built with an offset handle, like we mentioned. This is a blow molded bottle. We designed it so we could put any shape, anything you want here, any name could be blown out when we make these. All right, so you can put your name here, and you could put anything you want here. Soccer, volleyball, any logo, anything that you want could be done there. Just to show you the options that we have. That's enough. I'm limiting it to 5 times. Did I do 6? Yeah, I did. All right, next time it'll be 5, I promise. Okay, let's see what else. All right. Oh, the autoproof. Director, may I?
You do you.
Okay, here we go. We showed you this earlier. Also has you can hang it. You don't drop it. Let me try to move some of the suds away. Put a little flour there so you know if this is where you press. So if you want, a couple of times, that's all you need. Right where the flour is, direct center. And there you go. I don't know if it's the world's first auto-proof again. We did no research. I don't know. Could be. It may not be. And when you want, you could just rinse it under water. Take it out, rinse it in your sink, because they say you really want to rinse out. We did a little research on this. You really want to rinse it out. Unlike our exfoliating loofahs with the specially designed PPI, which once you rinse it off, it air dries very, very rapidly. This may take a little while, so you really want to rinse it off under water, and then let this air dry. Take it where it can completely air dry. All right. Actually, I'll hook it right up. Okay. All right. Talking about loofahs, exfoliating poof. Here's another. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here's another one. We hooked it on the Mylar. See that little Mylar? The way it works. What this has, this is somewhat of an autoproof. It has the loofah, and then on this side it has the more gentler, or maybe after sun exfoliator. And if you look, let me see if there's a way to really show you. Do it. Let me show you real quick. I could do it with this, just to show you the difference of the pores in the loofah material. Is that good right here? If you look at this, and look at the edges, you could almost see the exfoliating scrubbers along the edge. This goes throughout, and like I say, this loofah is pretty thick, and it's the way we build it right into our control flow system, housing lock system. Same with this. This is locked in here, and if you look at this side, look at the edges. Do you see the less? It's a lot less. That means this has a lot less exfoliation. Very, very smooth. Okay, so let's put this back. Actually, let's just save time. Watch this, Director. You're going to be proud of me. In my eye again. Okay. All right, let's show how this works. You have your little handle. Let's activate this. This side, you could let the soap come out on this side. This is for exfoliation, and then you have use. You could just do it like this. Say the shower is running, or on your body, and you can just turn around it, and then use your old school method of this exfoliating loofah. So there you go. It's just another fun option. 1, 2, 3, I'll count 4. I know I cheated. I did some before that. I promised 5. Okay, so there you go. Let's put this aside. Actually, can I hook it on here? All right. Okay, one more. Oh, what else? Oh, we have one more. We have one more. If you want to take a look at that one, it's all by itself in the corner. What is that? That shows it's got a soft-o-matic sponge on it. A soft and gentle, smooth like silk on your body for hydration. Should we try it out? Okay, let's try it out. If anybody's still watching this video, I appreciate it. Like I say, at the very end, we'll put a picture of every one. And we're going to ask you again, if you would please pick just one that you would think would be most beneficial for us to mass produce. We'll make whatever it takes, millions of these pieces, and get them out to your store shelves. And that's a promise. So, like I say, if you're watching this, we thank you so much. If you're asleep and you wake up and you want to back it up, that's fine too. And then again, that's if you like any of them. So we're hoping that out of all this, you will like at least one. All right, that's what we're hoping for. And this is just our liquid soap applicators. We have a few more applicators that will save you time and money. And I'm not about to tell you, and I can't even hint that it's in the way of sunscreen. Just a simpler method. Nothing like the old school method of just on your hands, because the first place sunscreen goes and last place you want it to be is in the palm of your hands. But then again, that's maybe the best way to apply it. But I'm not even going to talk about that now, because we got to get back to the liquid soap. And then we have some applicators that work in the automotive field, but not even going to talk about that. Not even going to discuss it. Let's get back to the liquid soap applicators. Again, like I say, I thank you so much for watching any of this. Even if you watched a minute of it, of any of this, we appreciate it, because we built so many applicators, we're not really sure which one to try to market first. And then again, remember I mentioned this shape is the circular. We have rectangle. We have every other shape to meet the needs of any other applicator. It took a little while. Like I say, we have a lot of applicators on paper. Just the look of it. Time passed by. We try to modify our control flow system to make it work perfectly with each and every applicator for its intended use. And we did that. They all work perfect for what they're intended for. So, like I say, we thank you for watching. And let me continue. I have at least another hour to go here. No, director. No, only kidding. All right, let's go. All right, let's go to the autoproof. Back to the autoproof again. Let's see this one. If you notice that this one is super soft and gentle. Can you see that? Such hydration. Using this and such relaxation in the tub. I'll tell you, you pick any of this stuff up, you never want to put it down. And there you go. What was I up to? That was 3? It's really 4, but all right, one more. I promise. All right, that's on this side, but now I have to do a couple of more just so I could suds up the loofah. Okay, so the shower's running. He's looking at me. Director, don't turn that knob. All right, so here you go. So here you go. This suds up, and now you got your auto poof. You're hydrating. You're scrubbing. Like I say, it's just to simplify the task of applying liquid soap. Not where it belongs. All right, Director, I'll put it right back where it belongs. Hook it on the string. And what else? Oh, look at this. I can't believe it.
I thought you said that was the last one.
I did, but until I saw that one. I mean, I'm kind of short.
This is it, because you're showing the same stuff over and over.
I looked up here real quick. It's using their bottle, Adaptacap technology. If you want, there you go. Say this was conditioner, just on your head a couple of times. Instead of squirting a stream in your hands or on your head, all you have to do is hold it down a couple of times on your head. You could even use the exfoliating sponge to actually massage it into your head too, if you'd like. There's so many different fun soap options. Okay, so there it is. And let's see what else. I don't know why, Director. All right, can you take a look at all of this? What do you see? Which really, I don't understand why there's an empty one. Director, there's an empty Scrub-O-Matic sitting right there. Huh. What? No soap on a rope? No. All right, what do we do with this? Oh, I see what we can do with this. Say, for instance, we were all out of soap completely. There's no soap left. You don't have any of your bad soap. Completely empty. What can you do to get by? Do you think there's a way to get by? I'm looking up on the shelf right there. Take a look. Before my very eyes, there it sits. I'm able to get by. Let's try it out. They look like liquid soap sticks. Let's take a look. You want to take a look at that? They're in there. Actually, I tried taking these out of the wax wrapper and kind of smushed a couple. Then I had to cut the stick. Come in a long stick, and you have to slice them. So it's a soap stick slice. Let's see. Let's try it out. Let's run the water. Let's just we'll put one soap stick in. Get in there. Continue. Oh, I shouldn't have had that running. Now this is just in case you happen to run out of soap. I know you're not going to run out of soap in this tub, but just in case, let's try this out. We're just going to add water to it. We actually showed you this the last time. We're going to put some water in. Put the top on. If I let that sit, you don't even really have to shake it. If you give it like a good 2.5 minutes, not even. But I'll shake this one up. Okay. So all we did was we placed in one of our soap sticks. Shake it a couple of times. This is just to simulate that it's been sitting for a few minutes. And let's try it out. Now you have your soap sticks. That's probably a week, more than a week's supply. Let's wet the applicator. And let's see what happens. And there you go. And I should have waited an extra minute. Let's say, for instance, here you go. And wash. Stick it up. And like I say, if you want to, just add a little water. Does 5 times mean for this one too? It does. Okay, I'll stop. 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, 5 per side. 6, 7. And there you go. It's just a fun soap option if you have these around. Okay. Oh, director, you're not going to believe what the staff left here. One of our team members must have left this here. Look at this. This is just to show you, this was that nice curved chewing gum container we used our Adaptacap technology with. We turned this into an applicator. Even this counts as 5. That's it. Okay. That's just to show you what we can do with any container. I mean, we have our own container designs, but we could do it with any container. But what we're showing you and what we're going to post is the pictures of, probably not that one, but all of these for you to choose along with the other applicators I mentioned. Real quick, oh, look at this. Somebody turned this into a lovable scrubbable. All this is some jar that was heading for the recycling bin. They took it out, and look. They used our locking stem system. This is, I don't even know what container this is for, but must have been Jack or Jim put this together. It's very simple to modify it. Let's see. Oh, we happen to have some that are filled there. Let me show you real quick. Oh, here we go. What did I just show you? Was this a? This was a green cap. One side lovable, the other side scrubbable. Lovable, scrubbable. We'll put that aside. This one. Oh, hold on a minute. This is a scrub-o-matic, but they did leave this here. Here it is. They turned this jar or this container for whatever it's used for. If you want to take a look at that. And turned it into a lovable scrubbable. Take this off. You could put it on a rope. Anyway, let's try it out. Now this is just a regular container. A couple of times. Okay, you're in the shower is going. You just take it as if it was a bar of soap. I think I said liquid soap on a rope at one time. Could this be like almost the world's first liquid soap bar? It's probably something similar out there I just don't know of. So if I'm using the name liquid soap bar and I apologize. It's just that it's the only easy way for me to describe it. So there you go. Hydrating, soft and gentle. Almost feels like I'm doing an infomercial, but I'm not. And scrubbable side. Okay. Where's that hook? This is actually our hook that we built for these. It allows it to spin 360 degrees. Where can we hook that? You know what? I'll just hook it right there. Let's see what else is here. Okay. A scrub-o-matic. Real quick. All it is that same I don't have the same container. Oh, look at this. Should have known when I looked down there. Purple cap. So that's scrub-o-matic. Let's take a look at this one. Real quick. Maybe we can use this one right in the sink. A couple of times. And there you go. You just wash with it. I know what to do with this, director. Let me throw it right back where it belongs, right in here. I'll drop this one right in. That even floats when full. Director, there's one more down there. I don't know what it is. It's stuck in the corner. There's one more in the corner. Here's one. Ah, multi-purpose. This is just a container. You can squirt out and there you go. You can just wash with it. Rinse it off. This is just a modified bottle that we put together. Put it right there. And Director, I think that's it for now. Oh, one other thing I wanted to mention. Let me just show. If you wanted to, when you were using your soap stick, if you wanted to, and you wanted it to match the rest, all you'd have to do, like I say, they left this here, is just add 1 drop of the food coloring and it will change to all these colors. So that's it for complete fun in the tub. Thank you if you're still there and you're still watching. We appreciate it. Jack and Jim send their very best to you, and hopefully you'll look at our other applicators, which we will be bringing to you shortly. Probably we'll bring you our sunscreen applicator, which actually simplifies the task of applying at the beach or any other place where sun worshipers venture. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're ready.
Hi everyone again. It's 4 hours later. My director, he fell asleep, so it gave me a chance to set up the table with my sunscreen / lotion / applicators for all different various types of products. I put something together to save time, because I don't know what this means, but every once in a while I see the director doing this, and so I figure this might be just a little bit quicker, and it explains about the hands-free and the closed cell. So I put this together just to save time. Okay, I hope there's somebody here. I need at least a baker's dozen to be watching this, to cast a vote. What did I say? Vote, not vote. To just try to help us choose one. And if we got 12 people, 13, 14 people, and 8 people come back on one particular item, that's the one we're going to go. That's the one we're going to go for. All right. So basically, I'd like to show you some of Safe Sun's different variations of our hands-free, soft, closed cell, reusable applicator containers to be used with any type of liquid or lotion, sunscreen, self-tanners, pain relief, gels and creams, hair removal, etc. This list goes on and on and on. I'm going to stop right there. Specially designed to simplify your task of numerous types of applications, keeping your hands clean and product free. Your soft 2.5-inch closed cell applicator is always clean. If you're ever in doubt, simply wash with warm soapy water and rinse off your pad. Always remember, the closed cell pad is just a spreading device and will never, ever, ever, ever absorb any of your product. Oh, I have a plus here. One more thing. All of our pads will be available in all colors of the rainbow and eventually be made in all thicknesses, shapes, and sizes, along with different style variations of our containers to match. And all of the containers that you see here today are made of HDP, that's high density polyethylene, and all our travel covers are polypropylene. Okay, just so you know that. I didn't mention that the last time. I mean, for all our liquid and lotion are all the same too. But don't even look at those. Those you already saw. I'm not even going to get into it. I don't need the director going like this anymore. So, real quickly, I'm going to show you our jar style applicators. When we show you this, of all these applicators, this is probably 15% of our applicators, but we have to start somewhere showing you these applicators to try to get something out there to your store shelves when you decide which one that you like. Again, as I say, if you like any at all. Okay, real quick, what do I see under there? Plus, this was set up somewhat by our staff of 3, including me, Jack and Jim. Okay, these are jar style applicator containers. What they do is the bottom of each one has the closed cell for spreading. I already went over it in detail. I'll show you real quick, and then we'll move on to other applicators real quick. Cover easily comes off. This is the closed cell. Okay, it's 2.5 inches. If you want to apply any creams, sleeves. All right. I'll just put a little bit. Just gonna put a little bit. You can put as much as you want, and then you just turn it over and apply it wherever the product is. I mean, there's thousands of. I go into different stores, thousands of tubes and bottles of everything. So whatever is in the bottle that's not, liquid, it'll work, and it will work even with liquid, which we'll show you later. Because this, you could put a sprayer on it. So if there was a very thin viscosity and you needed to spread it, and you didn't need your hands to do it with, you could just spray it, and it's fine. If you did need the applicator, you could spray it and then put the cover off, and then whatever you spray it on your hand or areas that you need to apply it to, and that's it. I'll just do a little bit more just to show you. Better stop because the director, I know, I see some movement, so I'm going to stop right now. Okay, so you understand how that works. You can place it. For periods of non-use, like I already mentioned, warm soapy water, it'll clean it right up. Okay, no need to show you anymore. You understand? Director gave me the nod. Yes, you should understand. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside. I keep for your guidance. Okay, I'll get that out of the way. This will be much quicker than the liquid soap, etc. applicators. And what else? Oh, I also have these. And we'll save time with these applicators. These are palm held applicators. You can see, if you'd like, on a string. I'll show you how they all work. Cover comes right off. Locks right back on. If you'd like to take a look, go right along the line, Director. This will save us 10 minutes. Okay, thank you, Director. I'll put these over on the side here, out of the way. How am I doing with my time-saving technique? Oh,
much
look at
better,
this.
yeah.
I got this. I'm ready. I'm going to continue. Thank you so much for watching. I hope there's at least 15 people. I need at least 15 people. Okay. Again, we just showed you this one more time. You want to go right along this. These have the pumps, sprayers, whatever you need. All hands free. And with the director's permission, I'll take one out. I like this cardboard, time-saving cardboard. I used it on the other applicators. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm just going to remove this. This I filled with sunscreen, and I'll tell you what I filled it with, just so you know. Not showing you the brand. I'll just tell you what I filled this with. This was a natural bottle, like this bottle here, and it changed to the color of the product that's in it, which it does with everything, if you're using the natural. But like I say, they come in various colors if you want, of the rainbow. This is 50 sunscreen. I said sunscreen, sun lotion it says. It's broad spectrum, SPF 50, UVA, UVB protection. It says pediatrician tested, water resistance 80 minutes, hypoallergenic. Did I say that right, Director?
Yep.
All right. Perfection takes time. Oil, fragrance, and dye free. It's 8 ounces. These are all 4 ounces, so I have half the tube left. I did the math right, and I'm going to turn it over. And what's in here, it says the secret ingredients, the special ingredients are titanium oxide. Let me make sure that's correct. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's titanium dioxide and zinc oxide. Okay, that's what it is. That's what's used here. Just so you know. just so you know, if you would like to, we're going to demonstrate this maybe once or 21 times. No. If you want, if you're somewhere where you need to travel with it, you could just take it. It's basically a hands-free device, and hands-free. There's a double hands-free if you needed to take it with you. Let me take it off and just demonstrate real quick. Just turn. Again, whatever the desired amounts are. I mean, this is basically, it's a controlled flow pump. And then this comes off, closed cell, and you know, you put it on sparingly. I overdid it, just to demonstrate. And when you're done, you can just put the cover on. Put this right over here. I'm out. Just have to, this titanium dioxide, zinc oxide. It really covers your skin completely. Okay. All right. So those are with the pumps. Now, if you see, we have these with the heavy-duty, bigger pumps. Also works with in case you didn't want the large pump, and do it the same way. You could just apply how much, I mean, for a smaller amount, much easier. Take it right off, apply. If you're using it constantly, you could leave the pad alone. If you're going to be putting it away for a period of time, just under warm soapy water. I don't have to demonstrate that. Place it. On this side, you could put any advertisement. You could blow out any logo. Eventually, if you choose the sunscreen, we're going to show you some ideas which we will have if that's the one you choose. Not saying that you should choose the sunscreen applicator. I like them all, so the one you pick is the one we're going to go for, but we'll show you what we're going to do if you do choose the sunscreen applicator. Put the top on. Actually, I should have, oh, I could put this right back. Okay, let me get back here so the record doesn't have to bend over too much there. And what we have here, if you notice, if you had a very thin viscosity, like super thin, that's the other, on this other side. You want to see the bottom of it? That's the bottom. Like I see, it's HDPE, same as majority of all the bottles that are made, containers. And the way this would work, real quick. Huh, I just realized I must have bumped something. There's a flesh wound here. So that's in the picture each time. So let's try to with pinpoint accuracy with this thin viscosity, try to hit this minor flesh wound. There you, oops. I need better aim. There you go. Okay, a couple of times. If this was, you know, it should have been only one spray. You could rub it right in. There you go. Cover goes on. That goes on. Again, I'm not going to even do it. I got the eyebrows almost up. I was about to put this around my neck. Okay, we won't do that. I'll just put this aside. Okay, everyone see it? There you go. All right, let's continue. So these are our palm held applicators. Put this right over here. Okay, let's go to the longer reach applicator containers. And just to show you, before I show you these, just want to let you know that all these applicators are, it's a bottle, HDPE, same bottle as this, which we're going to show you something later. This is somebody else's bottle, the same material. Just so you know what it's made of. And that's it, just a standard pump. And this is where the bottle slash container becomes the applicator all in one, instead of you having to take an applicator with you and take a sunscreen applicator with you that's separate. This is basically just simplifies the task. That's all we're trying to do, is simplify the task of liquid and lotion application. All right, so let's put this back. Just so you know, real quickly, it's the same for all of them. You want to see that? You could fill it right up. And this just has the shell design. And we have so many other designs and so many other applicators. This is only like, I'd say 15% of all the applicators. We have many more, but we have to stop and just show you these and try to see if you like any of these first to choose from. So let's continue. Okay, the way these work, I'm not going to even look at the director. I know what he's going to do. But just so you know, if you were on the beach, I mean, you wouldn't have all this, but you could actually carry it anywhere you'd like to go. Hands-free. Oh, I know you're wondering, what's this? It's going to touch your skin. That's where we would take one of our travel covers, snap it right on. Real quick, I'll show you. You were at the beach and you needed to use it. Here you put it down. You're at the blanket or your boat, wherever you go. You could take one thumb. It's designed like this. Take it off with one hand. It's designed. You could apply whatever you have to do. Place it right back on if you needed to. You could also. It's designed to piggyback either way. Another thing you could do with these, real quickly, if you notice, the applicator comes with all these different color pads. On the opposite side, we give you, if you take the applicator, we give you 2 of these closed cell pads and 2 smaller pads, which we'll show you what you're going to use those for in a second. Okay, so you're at the beach or wherever you are, you've got your pads. You have your pads with you, and now for some reason you have another product and you'd like to put that product on without putting the product on the same pad. Even though you could wash this off quickly and put on another product such as moisturizers or whatever product that you like the best that you take to the beach. Or if you wanted to lend your body base to somebody wanting to borrow yours for a moment, that too, and then they can go get their own. There's certain things that you can do. I'll show you right now, real quickly. How am I doing, director? Well, all right. All right, let me be quicker. I'm sure there's me. Hopefully there's like at least 10 people watching this. Okay, what do? Here's the extra pads. You will get all of these pads. These are high strength peel and stick, just so you know. Just to separate it if you ever need it. And like I say, this pad, I would say, would last as long as the bottle. As long as it doesn't fall and get ripped apart. It's basically, it's going to last a long, long time. Okay, This is what I'm going to show you. Here's the travel cover. If for some reason you wanted to put something else on your body, you could do this. You could take this, peel it off, and this could stay there too if you'd like. Once you put it on, I mean, you could take it off. Do your best to get it dead center. Mine's a little off a little bit, but it's not coming off. Okay, and now what you can do, now you have another applicator. So you could put the product here, the product here. Let's say you wanted to put another product, moisturizer, whatever, and I'll do my best to show you. I mean, you cannot do it probably with pinpoint accuracy, but if you do it once or twice in a few different directions, you would probably achieve what you needed to achieve on your back. And I can go on forever showing you this. You understand? Also, we're giving you 2 extra pads so you can get a lifetime out of that bottle. If you don't lend it to somebody, I'm sure you'll get it back the next day. There you go. You could do this also. Let me just get another cover. And now, if you wanted to, close enough. Now you have your choice. You only have one cover. But now you just added another applicator to your applicator for another product, like I mentioned. And then if you'd like to, if you do get the applicator that has the flat spot, the flat without no design in it, no logo, everything is silk screen or blown out or pat printed here, and this is left the way it is, or even if it has a name on it, you could easily do this, what we did right here. I guess I could show you on this. It's, you know, I have so many. This is just another something you could do with this applicator. Now you have 1, 2, and 3 applications. Okay. Oh, I see his eyebrows going up. All right, I'm going to put this down right now. I'm putting it down right there, real quick. I'll move these aside, so I'm sure you understand 100%. Oh, one other, about the nylon cord. I already showed you. It's got a nylon cord, and if you look, it has this very thin mylar, which is very strong. It's very strong. It's not going to fall off. But just in case you were to take this swimming or wherever you're going, and it gets caught on something, if this, say this got caught, you're bending down, it just snaps right off. It's strong enough to hold the product. This has 6 ounces of sunscreen. Strong enough to hold the product, but yet it will break free. Just put it right there. And of course, to save time, let me just show you a close up. How was that? Save 5 minutes. And this just rides around the threads and then just snaps right in. Okay. And just to show you, if you want, you can mix and match your applicators with different covers. You know, it could be different variations of pumps. You know, mix it up, make it, design it the way you'd like it to be. Say there was 2 in the store and they were different, you could switch with a friend and buy 2 of them and then switch the components interchangeable. And real quick, I'd like to show you, because I haven't done this, and I'm only going to do it once. I promise, director, I'm not going to fill up 50 bottles of soap. Be a lot quicker. Just going to show you real quick. Here's your applicator, and just show you. Let me just show you if I press on it. So when this touches your skin, it's very flexible and soft. Let's see if I can do this without making a mess. I will try my best. Okay, I think I made a mess. I'm going to move it over real quick. I just have to bend down, get a rag, and wipe it. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Okay. That means at the very end, I will speed up the minutes that we lost here. Actually, if you want, it just takes a while to do this. You may get a little or a lot on your hands filling it sometimes, but at the very end, when you're at the beach or on the boat or wherever you are, the time it takes to fill this up now, they save you time later. I mean, I guess it would help if I pushed it all the way down too. All you have to do to take the air out is just tap down a few times. And of course, if we were to do these ourselves and put them in the store with our own brand of sunscreen, they would be filled and ready to go, and we would probably use the same ingredients that I just mentioned. We get a contract filler. They can fill these up all day. They might have to, because of the configuration of the bottle, they might have to devise a way of doing it, because these bottles are different than the ones that just stand up. They might have to make a little cradle. Okay. On. Okay, real quick. I'll just do it now. The first place it goes with sunscreen without one of these, and it's the last place you want it to be, Director, is where? You see it in the palm of your hands. But then again, you want to protect the palm of your hands too. So by all means, you will use your hands. Let me just do this real quick. I was at the beach. Of course, you want to protect all your skin. So basically, I think that's it. I'll just do it right there. Turn it over. Apply it. I mean, this, I know. I'm getting a look. Don't even think about it. I won't. Okay. All right. You fully understand. Here's your cover. We'll put this aside. That took a little longer because it made a little mess. Okay. Okay. Put this back. Okay, so those were our 6 ounce. These were our 6 ounce. Those were the 5 ounce applicators. Just so you can see them all. I'll put these down for your review so you can see them. And then I'll turn them over real quickly. Okay. See each one. And just so you can see it. 5 ounce bottle. 360-degree spin. If you had it around your neck, you can turn it any which way you like. On the smaller ones, like I say, you have the option. Now you have 2 applicators. If you wanted to, you could put a smaller pad there. Oh, what is this? A golf design. You could put, like I say, you could put volleyball, soccer ball, any type of design you'd like. This one you might want to take with you when you go golfing also, beach and golf. And okay, let's continue. I'm getting the nod again. Hurry up, hurry up. All right. I know. If I only didn't spend so much time on the liquid soap applicators, I wouldn't be getting that sign from my director. And I'm not even going to ask. We have a director and producer, because I do remember it stuck in my head. This would have been done in 3 minutes. But director, I am speeding up. I am going quicker. As a matter of fact, I'll just put these just like this for now. So we're back to you, and wanted to show you one other thing. Okay, this one you already saw. Just to show you, this one you already saw this design, but I'll show it to you up close, just so you know. This has got the shell, scallop, shell. Okay, they have different designs. Here's another different design. If you have a whatever the product is, it will change to that color. There you go. I'll put that down. Which one is this? Oh, look at this. The aluminum horsehead. Somebody in the business loved it, wanted it, so we took the mold and we put that design right in. Oh. Take a look at this one. Tell me if you like this one. Starfish. And I guess I could demonstrate with the starfish real quick, director. Let's take a cover. Let's just mix it up. If I was to snap this on, and you wanted to, you have this long lanyard, this long multicolor rainbow cord with the small little pearl on it, anti-fray. You could, if you needed an adjustment, say you just wanted to carry it, you could easily, I showed you this, I think, when we were having somewhat complete fun in the tub. I showed it to you. But there it is. You can make your own adjustment. So now, you could just put it in, or you could just walk along and it's right there. And you adjusted it all with this little tiny pearl. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Last one, again, you already seen this, it just has a different purple closed cell. And just to show you real quick again, at the end of your string, if you notice, it has an anti-fray where the string won't fall apart over a period of time. So it'll last a long time. Okay. Okay, so these are all seen, director. I could put these away and continue. Oh, thank you. Take these. Put them right back. It's a pretty simple concept, but it works. Okay. All right, now, over here, what we have is, if you were to choose our sunscreen, and we would do it with the same ingredients that I mentioned with the tube sunscreen, and let me show you real quick. This is our own brand. We basically put it together to go forward with it if that's the one that you like, if you choose our applicators. If you choose the sunscreen applicators, like I said, we have the contract filler to fill these. They just had to do a modification to the bottles to assemble to fill them up. That's what we were told. So real quick, just to show you, I'll put this aside for now. This would just be sunscreen. This would be our own brand, and we call this the Body Baster. We've had this for a while. It's a sun oil sunscreen applicator, or any type of product that you want to put in here, meaning oil like a moisturizing oil. Say you're away from the sun and you wanted to, you know, put oil on you, and you could use the same device for any product. And when you're done, if you're not using it every day, you could, like I say, under warm soapy water, wash it. If you're ever not sure if it's clean, wash it, because nothing will ever absorb into this pad. It's only a spreading device, as I mentioned previously. Okay, so there you go. There's the Body Baster. Sunscreen, lotion, container applicator. Okay, we'll put this one right here. Basically, I'll be pretty quick. These are just some colors that we made them in. Another. Oh, all right, I'll do it. I wonder if the director is trying to hint for me to do this. You know what? I doubt it. Yes, I definitely doubt it. I saw the eyebrows go up. Oh. All right. Here's the natural one. Change to the color of whatever product you put in here, whatever sunscreen that you put in. I'm not really sure if it comes in colors, the ingredients that we want. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's permissible to put a drop of harmless food dye in it. I have standing by. I don't know if you could do that. It says right here. Hold on, real quick. Zinc oxide, titanium dioxide. So basically, I wrote a little something. If we are to use these applicators, because those are the ones that you chose, to ensure sunscreen safety, if this applicator is one that is chosen to be the most beneficial to mass produce, then we will ask our contract filler to research only the best FDA approved ingredients such as zinc oxide and titanium dioxide, which are considered, which we read, safe and effective. That's if you like and choose the sunscreen applicator. And then again, like I say, we did this little trick with the soap. So you did have a natural one. You were able to put a drop in. You'd have to do your own research on that, because I don't know. You could actually change the color. I don't know if it would change the chemistry. I don't know. I'm not a chemist. But it's just a fun option to do if you desire. And it's allowed, and is allowed. Okay, just another one. Here's a pearlized one. If you notice, it's just the pearlized one. Okay, if you want to. Okay. All right, director, let me put these away. I mean, I could have just showed you one. I know that. It's pretty much cut and dry. They all work basically the same way. It's just a container that contains the product that simplifies the task to make it easier to enjoy putting sunscreen on instead of it being not so fun to put it on and apply and reach your back. Like I say, it's not you can't exactly hit that spot exactly, with pinpoint accuracy, but if you do it in several attempts, different ways, I'm sure you could achieve what you need to achieve. Okay, so you know how these work. Now very quickly, we have something else to show you just in case you wanted a different way to apply sunscreen that would expel the product through the pump. We designed something else that makes it a little bit just more fun. It's just another fun option. I love the way this works and the way it operates. It's been around for a long time, and it's great. You know, you just pump it out, place it on the closed cell, your skin, and apply, or you could actually place it on the cover and apply all different ways. I mean, if you're at the beach, you could hand your body base to someone else and let them apply it for you. And like I said, all of these applicators could be used for anything I mentioned, whatever product that you want to use it for. Okay, real quick. Just to show you, here's a pump applicator, and the way it works, and then I'll show you exactly how it works so I can take the mystery out. All this is a little air pressured bellows pump. When you press your thumb down, it just pressurizes air through and then pushes the product out. Inside here, what we did was to avoid any air getting in with the product as you're pressing. It comes in a bladder or a sealed container within the container, and you will be able to put this has 3 ounces. You will be able to fill it up with 3 ounces, but you would apply the product through here, and we'll show you how easy it is. But we're just going to put this light on. And now when you want, if you see what I just did, I pushed it. I just expelled the product. It goes on. Say you did X amount. I mean, you did X amount and you wanted a little more. If you look, you could bring up that much. You can bring up that much. You could bring up that much. Whatever desired amount that you would like, you could bring up. Now, I'm just going to grab a plate just to take this off, because you know what will happen if I put it on my wrist. And again, I'll show you again real quick. Any amount desired automatically comes right to the top. And, oh, hey, look at this. And you just apply on your skin as if that was your skin. I thought of that before. Okay, real quick. Okay, so let's unscrew this. And if you notice, the bag is in there, the bladder, the bag, it's compressing the bag, which is expelling the product. And just to show you, oh, real quick, I just want to show you something else. Oh, I don't even have to show you. I'll put this. Works the same way. Same thing. You could just pressurize it. Screws right in. Works the same way. And we have different variations of these bolt pumps and different pressure pumps. We also are working, which I'll show you later, on a battery powered one, which all you do is it's waterproof. You just press the top and it'll pressurize it, and then it'll expel the product out. So you don't even have to use your thumb. But we'll show you that. I guess we'll show you that when we're all done, just so you could see, if you do choose the sunscreen applicator, what it can do. All right, let's move that aside. Real quick, easy way to demonstrate. This will just show you how easy this is. Actually, just to show you our housing block stem system, we took, where did it go? Okay. We took the applicator, cut it. This is one of our applicator pads. And basically, just to show you how it works. And there you go. Director, try removing that. If you can, put your hand over there and just pull on that. It's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Okay. So just to show you that, take that mystery away. We'll put this right back in here. And the way this works, I'll show you on one. Comes with a little peel and stick. And actually, I'll remove this one. Just to actually, before I remove it, I brought this along, just to show you. I did not peel it, and I did not apply the stick. You notice? Okay. I'm just going to pull it out. I'll put this aside. And let's see if I can show you this way. This might be easier. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I can hold it. You have to hold it pretty tight. Can you see that? To show you, it's all this is just a sealed bag, a sealed HDPE bag. And the reason why it's a lot bigger than the applicator itself, this way, all the product will go in and it'll form fit. And then as you're compressing, it will fold it and expel the product. And the way it seals completely, let me try that one more time. I'm going as quick as I can. Here's the bag. If I, to save time, you would take the product, I won't do it, and you would put it right in there and you'd fill it right till you could see it around the bottom. And you could actually, on some of the natural ones, you could actually see the whole product being filled there. Like again, if you were to take these, we would, if they were in the store, they would already be filled. Okay, so did you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Should I pop it? No. So, okay, so just to show you how it works, how simple the process is. So now that you filled it up, well actually before you fill it, you would do this. Let me show you this real quick. You would take this, and if you noticed, right, this is the peel and stick, and this is all it is. You would just, and there you go. It's sealed around the edge, and when we put our locking stems system right in, it completely locks it up. Oh, we happen to have one right here. All right, so this is filled, completely filled. You would put your pumps, and you would tuck this in a little bit, even if a little lotion, if a little sunscreen or whatever you use, a moisturizer does pop out, you'll see it'll be popping out. Just take your finger, push it back in, close it, take your system, put it in, hold it to one side, and then snap it in. Right now, you didn't hear the popping sound because you have the little plastic on the side of it. So that's why you don't get that snap. And then, to show you the way it works, do you see that? Or am I in the right light?
Let me see it.
You can see it?
You can see it.
Okay. So there you go. You would now expel the product to the top as much as you want. And another little design feature, which we did on all of these, I don't know if the camera could pick it up, but if you noticed, let me show you another one. If you noticed, do you notice there's a slight curve? It starts from this area and the foam narrows down to the center. The reason we did that is because when the lotion comes up, or sunscreen, or whatever you use in the product, it actually, as you're spreading, it allows the product to flow, and then as you need more, it could keep flowing. You could actually hold it, you can press as you're going, and you could feel it coming out. So there's a reasoning for that little curvature. Not really needed. We just thought that it would be a good feature to hold the product and be able to because we tried it in different pads. It works. It works just as good as a flat one, but it works kind of great with these applicators. All right, so that's the way it works. It's a pretty simple concept. I got a couple of more to show you. These are just ones that we've already put together. If you notice, uh-oh, I'm getting, the eyebrows are going up. All right, let me. I already explained this, but real quick, if you notice, that was peeled and stick, and there you go. You see that? So whatever product you put in here will always stay free from any air or anything that gets pressurized in. It's a pretty simple concept, like I mentioned, but it works. And this is just for another. It's, hey, try it. Nothing wrong with the pump. This is just another method, and it works. That we like. So we thought we would show you. And when we do put pictures of these, and like I mentioned, I'm going to continue, but we said we were going to post pictures. It's going to take a little while. So at the very end, when we're done here today, we were going to go right into the automotive, and with the nod of the director, he kind of, we always take the director's advice and producer, even though he would have done it in 3 minutes. We're going to do the automotive another time. We'll try to post this because I know this video, if I'm down to like 6 people watching, did take more than 3 minutes, maybe more than 33 minutes. I didn't look at my watch, but looking at the director, it took a little longer than anticipated, and I appreciate everyone that did watch this. If you're still there, I hope you like some of these. So let me put these away real quick. I'll leave this one out, and real quick, can I show you this? Just to show you, this is the ball pump. So say you wanted to put a soccer ball, a volleyball, a basketball, a beach ball, anything that you wanted. Hot air balloon. All right, our director, I'll stop. Okay. It expels the product. Closes down. One other thing I must show you real quick. I can show you with the last few that I'm going to, is how to clean it. Just another way before you put it and wash it with warm soapy water. Okay, so we're done here. I will actually, just so it shows the difference. Put this back on. Okay, so it's right here. Not bad, Director. Under 20 minutes, right?
We're at 52 minutes right now.
Oh, we are.
Yep.
Forget that I asked. Okay. Let me put this away. Okay, I'll put this away. And real quick, just to show you. Real quick. And there they are. These are our own applicator spreaders, whatever cover that you'd like. Goes right in. Another real quick, you've seen these. I doubt it's gonna take an hour. I doubt it. Oh, I really got the eyebrows up. All right, let me be quick. All right, just to show you, there's some that are ready to go. All you have to do is just put, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to even demonstrate. You would just put the pumps right on, and there you go. If you want, I could just show you real quick. I promise to be quick just to show you every one. 3 ounces. Not like get it looked at one and that was enough, you know. Lastly, and right on, and there you go. Okay. Thank you, Director. Okay, put these aside. What else? I'll just leave these there for now, get this out of the way. And real quick, here's one that we actually, Jack, when he goes to the beach, or he goes when he plays golf a lot. I could use the, real quick, I'll just show you how it works in the small one. Just one last time, there it is, sealed. If you notice, I'll go slow. Any level that you want. Say you just needed just a little bit. That's all you desired. And do what you have to do. Apply. And like I say, as much as you want. Okay. I'll leave this one out just real quick to show you. Take this bulb, so I'll show you how it works with this. Real quick. There it is, the sealed unit. Bladders inside. The whole applicator, because this bag, I don't have one to show you, is so wide that there's a lot of excess plastic in there, but it's just so every nook and cranny will fill it with the full 6 ounces. So I'll put this right in. Real quick, this bulb spins, you line it up with the hole, and there you go. You can hear it, see, pressurizing it with air, and like I said, the bag is in there, it's a sealed unit. Even if a little air got in there, it was not clean air, whatever it is, there's no impurities going in, it will expel the product right down to the bottom, right out of the HDPE bag. And if you notice, when we snapped it in, it's locked with our housing stem system. So all you're going to get is the product, nothing else, no impurities at all. All right, let's do this. Oh, if you notice, that's pretty good. Do you see the way I was telling you about the curvature of the spreader? Does that show you? It actually has got a little bit of an indentation. Let me just see if I could show you that. I'll put a little bit more. And then if I could do it maybe this way, just to show you. Okay, all right, that's enough. But you could see where it has completely around, has a little curvature that's designed right in for a specific reason, to cover your body, give you as much as you need on the first try. And like I say, you want to continue doing it till you reach every spot. I'll just leave this right here real quick. I just put a little bit more just to show you. Okay. And real quick. Now say you wanted to clean it at the end of the day, and this easy way to clean it. If you have a few Q-tips, or it doesn't have to be Q-tips, it just makes it easier. You take your applicator, just go like this, once or twice. And there you go. And then, like say, you want to do that, and then you would wash it under some soapy water. Okay, let's put this down. I'll move this out of the way. real quickly, if you would have chosen the body baster, we have at least 5 people are watching? No, huh? No. Well, even if there's one person out there watching and you cast a vote, I mean, you help us choose, that's the one that you like. Our promise is that's the one we will do. All right, to get it to the store shelves near you as soon as possible. So real quickly, if you were to choose, I mean, all these applicators, like I said, we're going to show you a picture of everyone. That's why we're going to post this. And then within 2 weeks, I would say, maybe 2.5 weeks, we'll have a picture of every single one on this table. We'll take a picture, make it easier, and then one through. I mean, there's variations of the same. That's why it's difficult. Instead of just putting the, applicators by name, we'll put a picture of each one, and we could probably put a number by it. And then all you got to do is choose that number, and then the one that comes in with the most numbers would be the one that we would do. But just to show you, here's a little bag that was designed by our research and development team. They must have been sitting and doing a lot of thinking in their tiny research and development room, but they picked out something pretty nice, which we like. Say you were to purchase the body baster applicator, whether it's this one or if you choose turn it over. You choose this one, or this one. Either one. It could be the automatic bellows pump, pressure pump, or standard pump out. Plus, if you did have this, you could actually just put it around your neck with this in the on position, or close it. When you close it, you know that you'll expel a little product. So when you're going to close it, you might want to pump it out on your skin. What we would do, let's see. What we would do, and we will offer it 2 in the bag also. We would do this. 2 in the bag. Also, the body baster comes with its own cover. If you notice, Director, real quick, I'll show you this real quick, Director. If you look at these covers, I'll put them all down just so you can see it. Oops. Noticed? There they are. Those are for the standard lotion, medicinal, whatever you need it for. Covers, snap on one hand. And now if you were to choose the body baster itself, it comes with its own lid. And like I said, it would be okay if you were to take and cover it, because if it helps you with one more product, so be it. I don't know if you could see that. I really don't know if you could see that at all. Should I put it down? Is that, can you see the?
You can see it.
The logo on it. Let me get it out of the way. I don't know if you can see that at all. And here's another one. All right. It says body baster with a curve with the scalp, complete fun under the sun, but we know that safety is the utmost important. So it's actually safety with fun. All right. And they say you should put sunscreen on during the course while you after you swim, and when every few hours, 2 hours, whatever it is. I read it before, every 2 hours, or any time you choose to, when you feel that you're not fully protected. All right. So anyway, body baster, complete fun in the sun. That was just a trademark name. So if you were to the body baster, this is the way it would come. You just take the applicators, mix it up. It would go right in the bag. And the body baster is the one that has the scallop shell. And we could always mix it around and do the starfish, and we got dozens and dozens and dozens of different shapes. But what we have right now, if you were to choose this one, because we have these ready to go, are the ones body baster with the scallops, with the shells on it. So there you go. That's so far. Then we'd offer you, like I say, you would get 2 of the large ones in case you ever need it. You may never need it, but you have them. Better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. And it comes with the 2 smaller ones that you could put on the covers, on the back of the covers. With these, it's scallop, so you would use it for the back of these covers. And like I say, safety first. If you had to take it, stick it right on top of that, we would be very happy if it helped you. One degree more. All right, let's put these right in. Goes right in. And again, we're working on another project just to show you. This is just something that, like I say, one of our research and development officers sitting thinking came up with this idea, so we want to show it. He's probably going to watch this video, be very happy that we showed his great idea. And what we did is this: unbreakable. All this is a piece of mylar, but it's not 100%. 100%, but at least you could see somewhat. If you were applying on your face, you could actually see basically a little bit. So this is just another fun option that we could go with. And we'll post it, we'll have a picture of these also. And when you put the applicator, snaps it in, it clears the mylar mirror, so the product will not go on the mirror, unless you put it on with the big blob, like the mess I made. If you do that, that's a possibility. You might have to just take it, and wipe it off. And you could probably rinse this right on the water and wipe it off. So it's just one more little fun option that we thought we would show you. Okay, that's just. So here we go. Here it is. That's the way it would come. Then again, if you do choose this, I could speak to our team. We're in touch with the contract filler, and they says they're ready to go ahead. When we're really sure, they just have to have it placed. I forgot what the name was, and they would go down the assembly line and fill it basically with we will use the zinc oxide and titanium dioxide in ours, and we will ask them when we go there. We actually have a meeting with them. That's if it goes this far, and that's if you like it. We'll ask them about this. If it could be approved, if this makes a difference, if it mixes with the chemical, if it does anything, I don't know. When they do our blend of sunscreen, could they, do something which is very, very safe, with some type of dye. If it's not safe, 100%, we won't even consider it. It'll just be the way it is. But this is just to show you some of our ideas. That came from somebody else that was in our research and development room thinking, which we thought was a great idea to share with you. And there you go. I mean, that's it. You could take it with you. Then again, if you have a cooler, you could put it right in your cooler. You could put the body baster separate in your cooler. Any one of these applicators, you could stick in a cooler, so you got a cool application. Okay, so there you go. Enough said on this. I think I'm over the hour.
Hour and 7 minutes.
I will continue. All right. Real quickly, just another one of our applicators. Basically, hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's around here. This is a tube applicator, and basically allows the product to go on top, just like our other applicator. Instead of passing through certain materials, nylon covers like we showed you earlier, this will deliver the product right upside or down right to you. And I'll show you this in a second. This is one of our tube applicators. But just to show you the other applicators, which we showed you already. These are just some applicator coverings that we do. We built these patented applicators with our little patented cover. And here you go. If I was to take, well, I'll show you that. Just to show you, here's the one that has nylon. I don't know if you could really see that, but it's just a nylon covering. The product has to pass through the nylon, which is good for whatever product it is that's intended for this reason. And then, basically, here's another one. We already showed you this. This is in case you had a product that's, like I say, we did it in the shower. We put shampoo, we put the conditioner, and you just tap down, and you can use the massage your skin, whatever you want it for. But anyway, real quick. So there's, I'm just putting them aside. This is another one. This is a very, very nice, super soft, but it's an exfoliating material, but very super gentle. Here's one that's not so super gentle, but gentle enough if there's a product in it. If it's like a soap or whatever the product is, smooths this out so it feels great on the skin. But this is actually less. And here's a neoprene we use for certain applications. That's just a neoprene that's locked in. Alright, so just to show you, that's the way it's done with many products. And here's another one. Here's our tube applicator. It's got 2.5 inch. It's using the closed cell. Basically, let me see if I can squeeze. It works the same way. All right, so you can bring it right to the top. And there you go. Hold on, I gotta do one thing. Where is that plate? Well, as a matter of fact, I'll use one of our travel covers in this. So here you go. There it is. Again, like I say, you could bring just enough product to the top, turn it over, apply it wherever you have to apply it, right? And then when you're done, cover goes on, and you're all set. This is, we're just showing you this because this is just another applicator. Then we have, real quick, oh, here's another one. It's got a wider top, the same as this, if you notice the cover. I don't want to be redundant. Empty, just to show you real quick. So the product was in here, and there you go. It expels the product. And again, real quick. Screw this on. Any which way. You could turn it over. It all works the same way. You could just go like this, turn it over, and just apply the product. And if you notice, again, do you see it's very hard, but there's a little curvature there. Can you see that?
You see the curvature.
Okay, and like I say, comes right up to the top, controlled amount, any amount that you desire. Okay, enough said. I will take this, put the cover right back on. Done. And like I say, if you're not using it for a long period of time, you can just take a Q-tip, wash it with warm soapy water. I'll put this right over here for now. And let's continue. And that's just another option for some of the applicators that we can provide to make life a little simpler. Remember, we're just trying to simplify the task of liquid and lotion applicator. And at the same time, try to help with the environment while saving you time and money. Okay, I'll put this right here. Okay, if you were to choose the body baster applicator, just want to show you real quick what we would do also. The covers basically would have, without showing you too much, it would have the name, you know, whatever the SPF would be. It would be body baster, complete fun under the sun. And we'll get back to that real quick. And I also just like to show you the options that you have with these pumps. And what we'll do is we'll show some pictures of the various pressure pumps, because if this is what you choose, the one with the pressure pumps, we will offer you the pressure pump that you choose out of all of you, which one that you like the best. And we're still doing a little bit more work on the battery one, but just to show you what we could do. You know how it operates. So basically, this is just to show you real quick. This is this pump right here. That's the way it works. Basically, the pump assembly is designed to pressurize the contents, thus help the expulsion of the content. Very simple. It's an accordion. If we turn it over, there is how it looks. And also, the way this works is you press down. We have also another pump, which basically, all you have to do is squeeze it like so. All right, so you know, here's some to choose from. This was basically the bulb pump, and any of these designs that you could choose along with it for our first, to get it out first. Here's a couple of more. Like I say, which one do you think I would choose for this one, Director? Oh, any hints? No?
That one?
Oh, yeah, well, no, if you want, we'd mix it up. I know you'd want the complete front of the sun scallop shell, of course. I'm getting the eyebrows again. Yes, all right, I'll continue. Like I say, it's just to show you the different pressurized pumps. Also, we have this pump we're working on, which there's no replacement. Right. There's no replacement for an actual pump like these. These are the best. You know, we've had these for a million years. They work great, foolproof. But we just want another fun, foolproof option. You saw the way it works. This would do the exact same as this, and there it is. It would put pressure in, and these would be plastic, all made. It'd last you forever. Here's a little duck beak. It would pressurize it, push the plastic bag down, expel the product. And here's ones with 2 tiers. We make it so that you lose a little bit of, if you have a 6 ounce, you'll lose a little bit inside. 5 ounce, you'll lose a little bit of product inside of holding that product, because this one, even though it's 2-tier, it goes down a little bit into the chamber of the applicator, just so you know. And here's one that we're working on. Basically, it's an electric one. This one actually is pretty strong and extends the applicator. These applicators I didn't mention, they're around 11 inches, 11 and a half inches end to end. Like I say, you know, you might have to maneuver a different, you might have to maneuver a different way, but we also have the shorter version, which basically this takes like a AA battery, and this takes basically the round batteries, little flat ones. It takes 2 flat ones, and it gives you enough pressure to pressurize these. So instead of having these on top, you would take whatever applicator that we have. All you do is take the what you do is you would take the applicator and just press on the top, and it would just give you just a it would just give you just a slight amount, and it would just work its way up until you see it overflowing, and then you stop, or you could just stop it right at the edge. Now, like I say, if you go up just a little bit past, you have the curvature. So as you're applying, it makes it easier, it simplifies the task. And even with these little applicators, even though they're short, hold on, okay. I mean, it takes you a little while. You have to do it on the first one. You know, sometimes you might need this hand, like I do sometimes. Give it a little help. But still, like I say, the product is in the container, it's in the applicator, and that should help some degree. Okay, let's put this away. And what do I have? Oh, this is not for for these applicators. This is basically what we had designed, which I don't want to go off the beaten path here, but these will fit in any of our. I shouldn't even talk about this. Our director's eyes are really going up. This is the soap applicator. If you were to place this right in, you'd have a vibrating exfoliation system where you can just take it in the tub. This will be waterproof, and it basically fits almost all of the applicators, except for maybe this one where, like I said, we showed you, we turned this one into a 3 applicator pads in one. So any applicator where you could place it right in, it would work great in the shower or wherever. Okay, we just happen to have this one. There it is. It shows you how it would go. It would fit right inside. And like I say, if you have a 5 or 6 ounces, this little portion will take a little bit of the product away from the volume of the applicator, because it has to take up space. So you wouldn't be getting a full 6 ounces to 5 ounces. You would be getting less than that. And if we were to sell these with the vibrator right in it, we would write down what we're, the amount that is actually the product that's in it. Because one of our team members said that it's possible if they choose the soap, even though we could sell you the applicator and you could fill it with your own favorite soap, we would try to work with, we already spoke to somebody a while ago about doing something that's like, all soaps are good, but something more like a natural product. You say it takes a little longer, but it would be all coconut oil and different variations to be able to make soap, to make a suds. But after we showed them real quick a video of our applicator, how we put low suds soap in it, and we showed them how it worked, and it generated more suds and foaming action than that they didn't believe that it actually would do that much, because this soap was so low suds, but it generated more suds because of the way the applicator is designed and the way it works, and it aerates underneath the foam and passes through. So they said with that they could take their minerals and organic material and put it inside and make it work. So that's one thing that we wanted to show you. And one other, real quick. You didn't get that, did you, Director?
Of course not.
Oh, great. That's what a good editor. That's perfect. I'll tell you, when I was in that tub, when I had my lovable scrubbable, I was going to really ask you, can you shut this down? Give me 3 hours and then knock and then come back and we'll continue. Believe me. But I know that none of this will be edited, of course. All right. What else? Oh, real quick. We showed you this already. And basically, here it is on paper. And there it is. And there you go. Just to show you what it is. Also, we did not show you, but we do have a longer one. We have the short one, the vial, and then basically, I'm not even going to read it. You can do it. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You know what? I should have did it with all of these.
No, not necessary.
Oh, thank you. Agreed with me on one thing. Thank you, Director. All right, so let's put this aside for now. We'll put this aside. We'll put this back. Oh, God, the auto loofah. Oh, I won't even mention it. All right. So if you did choose the body baster, real quick, just want to show you what our plans are. We would make a gallon of our sunscreen. Basically, this is something that we have. I don't know if you can get that. It's 1 gallon. This is the way it was designed, that this would be a rainbow around here. And if you know it, if you see that, there's a pocket where and if you look at the top, any of our handle applicators would fit right in the pocket. It would dock right in. Hey, the mothership, a pod. The pod applicators would I don't know if you can envision that. It would snap right in. It's made with little hooks on the side and then if you want, you could take it right out. So you could buy this. Gift with purchase. You can get the body-based sunscreen with the applicator of your choice. And like I say, we may offer the automatic. By then, the electric one that will pressurize out, make it easier for you wherever you go. That's just one thing. Quick. What else do I have here? Real quick. Oh, just to show you. Basically, here are some of the logos we would use. We put SPF 30, but it would be whatever. I don't know if you could get that. This body baster. This is complete fun on the sun with the rainbow. We always want to think of protection too, protection and fun. And then I got some enlarged ones so you can see. Okay, I'll put it down. And real quick, I don't know if you can see it. We have a shrunk version sitting in here. I don't want to take it out, but that's just to show you. It would be, this would be, this would be like labeled, so you know whatever the product is, and of course with directions. That's if you like it, and it goes, and we want to continue with this. So let me put this down real quick, just to show you. These were done by a great artist. Did this for us. Really talented. I'll just tell you his name is Nick. Nicky did these for us. Great artist, graphic artist, whatever you want. He did that for us. And if we were to go with our first sunscreen, we could only start with one, and it would probably be Safe, body-based or Be Safe. Okay, and we'll show you that real quick. This would be, actually this was actually Be Cool, which we didn't get to yet. It's just makes it a fun way to apply. Director, I don't know if you can get that. I mean, this is easier than, and these we won't post, you know, in the pictures. Just so if you see it now, you could understand that this would be one of our labels. Here's another one for everyone. A nice little hovercraft. Okay, just so you see. But the one we would choose would be the Be Safe for now. And here's one for kids. Body baster, babies. Complete fun under the sun. But always keeping in mind protection. Okay? And with this, of course, we would probably use, you know, we would take great recommendations from people in the industry and whoever we have to speak to try to get the best that there is. Like I say, in the gallons, so you could buy a gallon, and it would last you a long time at the beach instead of buying all of this. And then again, we could maybe offer it in tubes where it's hands-free, but like I say, you know, it might be a little bit more difficult. Without telling you what brand this is, we would probably use the 50 sunblock in the babies. Okay, and lastly, we have some fun right here. Yeah, we actually have a little jingle that went with it, and basically the name of the song is Be Safe with Body Baster. I am not about to sing it. And basically, what does it say? Sing while you apply. I am not going to sing this song. Oh, it's registered. And if you want, if you could read it, that's fine. But I am not going to sing it. It's a certain way. All right, we'll put that aside. And lastly, to show you very quickly, because I know we exceeded the limit. If you're still there, and maybe our director may have been wrong, he said after 3 minutes, that's it for you. Hopefully, maybe you watched it a little bit longer. And before we have more to show you, but just again, between all of us, the 3 J's, Joe, Jack and Jim, we'd like to thank you for watching this. Really thank you. And like I say, if at the very end, when we show you, we post all the pictures, let us know, even if we get 10 people, 15 people to vote on it, choose it, we would be very happy, and we thank you. Also, real quick, cover. We have a little bit of, we have some of our own clothes for the beach. This is basically body baster, complete front under the sun. We have it, also we have it a different way. We have it embroidered. Okay, just to show you. I am not going to put this on right now. Nope, I'm going to put it on. And there you go, body baster. This is just some clothes. And lastly, to keep your applicator cool, we got a few bags. And that's only, we're just showing you, this is only if you choose the body baster sunscreen applicator. Because if you do that, that's when we'll move ahead with all of these. But in time, we may get there, but just for now, we're going to just put the one applicator that you choose. And here you go, here's another one. Ah, Director, what do you think could possibly be in here? I know, hot day at the beach, your own body. Oh, I'm sweating from doing this. Yeah, and there's more. It's just I know, I got the eyebrows up, Director. Watch what I do. You expected me to take every one of these out. Oh, just the opposite of that. Okay. And, oh, you know what? These were on the side. Real quick, just to show you the sunscreen applicators, the body baster, some of them sunscreen applicator that has the pump, automatic, like I say, pump out, pump down, pressure out. Here's another one real quick. Another one real quick. Now these are basically the automatic, the old horse head. There's ones for anything you want to put it in. All this is just an option. And buying the product in a bottle, container. Again, real quick, like I say, sort of ready, but here you go. You'll get, even with these, we'll give you extra pads if this is what you choose. Again, piggybacks. You can do it with one hand. And lastly, you got a little hook if the intended product needed a hook where you can open up your cabinet. Whatever you want. Put your cover on. Okay. Actually, these are the ones with the, and there you go. And just hang it up with the bellows pump. And in time, like I say, you may be able to just take the cover off and just press down and expel the product without pumping anything up and out. It's just a fun option. Alright, and like I say, nothing wrong with the pump or spray. It's just another option that you would have. Okay, so I think, thank you for your time. If there's one person remaining, I thank you so much. And what we're going to do, as mentioned, the director said it's a good idea, is to get this video out just to show you what we have, and then you decide, like in 1 or 2, maybe 2.5 weeks, we'll put a picture of every single applicator. You know, every one that we showed you, I'll take a picture of every one. We'll put it right on the table. It may be a tremendous amount, but I'm thanking you now for taking the time then for looking at them and let me know which one that you really like the best for us to move to your store shelves as soon as possible. And then again, that's if you like any of these. All right, it's like I say, it's just a fun option. And the automotive will come in another video soon thereafter, as soon as possible. But we're going to do this now just to get it out to you. And so I'd like to take this time to thank everyone who's still awake for watching. Thank you, and look at the clock. Thank you, and good night. Good night. And thank you, producer. Thank you, Keith. Thank you so much. Oh, well, back again, only for a moment, I hope. What happened was I said goodnight to the director, walked back in the room to shut the light, and what do I see? Something I had to show you. One thing I had to show you. It was in this basket in here, and I didn't even, it kind of blended in with everything, so I'll try to be real quick. How many times did I ever tell you I'll try to be real quick? But this time I'll really try to be real quick. So quickly, wanted to show you this applicator. This applicator, basically, we use the dual chamber, where inside we have another chamber right inside. You can see it sitting right in. And the way this works, hold on, let me get something. Actually, I could use the tire cover. Just real quick, you know, it just dispenses like a regular, you know, on a regular pump applicator. Also, on this side, we can dispense let me just get one of our pads here. So you have 2 products in here. The other product is, let me just cover this up. If you noticed, oh, see, I squirted out this. We put baby oil in here for now, but the way I just wanted to show you that. We knew that was going to happen. If you want, I could show you one more time. See what happened? That's done on purpose. We struck oil. But the way it works, it's supposed to do that. The way it works is then we would put this. This is a terry cloth sleeve. It goes right over it. And this is the way it works. Okay, let me just clean this mess up real quick. Where did it go? Be right back. There we go. Okay, that's baby oil. This is to simulate if you were going to put an after sun type of oil on you with the thinnest viscosities. Now, what we'll do is this. This is something that you could take off. You could wash it. I'll just pump it a few times. If you notice what's happening. Okay, this thing is fully saturated. You could put as much as you want or as little as you want. So now, to simplify the task of putting oil on your body, you could do your whole body now with oil. You can pump as needed. This is a manual bellows pump, bulb pump, and it actually dispenses through. Remember we were telling you about putting the liner in here? I don't have to show you again. Oh, the direct, no, I'm not going to show them. I'm not taking anything else out. I'm trying to hurry this up. You could actually put, the liner is in here. The oil is placed in, the applicator is snapped in, but one more time if you want to see. Okay, and then you would use this and apply. Okay, I'm done. When you're done, you could remove this, wash it, or put it in your bag. This is just a plastic bag. Take it home, wash it, or this is still good good oil. You can use it for the rest of your body. But this will be able, you could reach your back and all areas of your shoulders with oil if you desire to. So this is just one more feature for this applicator. So it dispenses 2 products. Okay, let me get this out of the way. There's one. You know what? I'm going to put it right back in the basket where I left it. Okay. Okay, number 2. Let's see. How was that, Director? Quick, huh? Usually what? 15 minutes? That was done in no time. Okay, here's another applicator. I'll say it one more time real quick, where you could just actually dispense the product right out as needed, as much as you want. Apply. And if you noticed also, it has that curve, if you could see it. It's got the little curved shape that we put there on purpose, just so you could apply and spread. Now if you was doing it on my whole arm, you'd have all that product where you could just continue to go, and as needed, just pump out as much as you need. Okay, I'm trying to do this pretty quickly, Director. I'm trying. Okay, let's put this away. Actually, we'll put this right over here in the basket. If that wasn't red and that wasn't on the shelf the way it was, we wouldn't be doing this today. It would have been all finished, but kind of blended in. Here's another applicator that actually you have your cover. It's very small. This is only 3 ounces. You probably have, I think we have about 1 ounce in the separate chamber, and another 2 ounces, probably a little bit less than 2 ounces of moisturizer. So just the way this works, same principle. Move the cover. If you noticed, we have a little pump. We're pressurized the inside. It'll come out through the plastic liner, whatever HDPE or whatever liner material that you want to, we could do it in. And if you noticed, and you could just bring the product as needed right to the top as much as you want. Okay, we went over this before, but just to show you real quick. Also, what we could do is we would supply you with as many as you needed. These are what I just showed you before for the oil, but they could also be used for the moisturizers and other sunscreens and anything else. This is placed right on. Once it's in place, as you're using it and applying it, it could swivel left to right, right to left as you're applying. I'll try to show you areas of your back you could reach. Basically, it's pretty simple. It's got a long handle. I know, I always have to cheat. Okay, so there's 2 products. You have a product in here. Same thing, if you wanted to, you could pump it and soak this with the product, but the reason why I put the terry cloth on here is because you could also now, you're pumping the product out, and you're also, say for instance was a moisturizing after sun oil or whatever oil that you need after sun. That was with pinpoint accuracy. My old flesh wound disappeared, but I would have been right on the money. Look at that. I'm getting good at this. So there you go. You could spray it any thin viscosity. And now what's nice, you could take this and do your whole body. 2 products, sunscreen, lotions, any product that you desire, and put it right in. Okay, putting this one away. What else do we have here? Oh, okay. We fill this up with, this is a little less than 3 ounces of moisturizer. Okay. This is just a straight out moisturizer and a small slimline handle. We wrote on it with another thing you could do with this. And like I say, after sun moisturizer. And what's nice about this, again, nothing comes through these. These are the non-pressurized units. But now you could take this, as much as you want, which is nice about this. And like I say, you could fill the whole product right on the terry cloth. And now you could put moisturizer. I didn't hit the shirt yet, did I?
Nope.
Good. You could do the whole thing. And then in between times, you can use the wax bag, place it in. When you're done, at the end of the day, you can remove it, take it home. Whatever's left, you could probably still use it if it's, you know, within the day or whatever. You know, whatever product you're using. You could put this right in your bag because nothing's going to get through that. Then again, now you could take this, whatever product is on here. Now you could wash the closed cell. And like I said, nothing absorbs into the closed cell. The closed cell is merely a spreader. This is just a soft spreader, but this will last a very, very long time. Like I say, as long as the applicator plastic bottle itself. Okay, how am I doing, Director? Good, moving along.
Sure.
All right, I got this. All right, so that's a little positive. Okay. Okay, real quickly. I have to say real quickly. If I don't say real quickly, what else can I say?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Real quickly, just wanted to show you. We were using terry cloth material. You do not need 100% terry cloth material. You could always use 100% cotton material. And let's see what is in here. Broad spectrum. Okay, this has the broad spectrum mineral sunscreen, zinc oxide, and titanium dioxide. 6 ounces. This is full with 6 ounces. What I'm going to do is borrow pressure pump. This will take a second. Borrow the pressure pump. By the way, look at this. We adapted the cap. Going off the beaten trail. This has a nice material on top, and we have the little loofah on the bottom, so this is a little bit softer. So if you want, we're washing, this is also an option. Fill this with soap. Dispenses both ways. That was right there, Director. The eyebrows went up when I was coming over. It was just sitting there. Anyway, again, there's the plastic bag. This whole applicator is filled with 6 ounces with a plastic liner, like we showed you before. Overlap, we peeled and sticked, then we ended up putting the product in reverse. That means you can keep this inside of this applicator, will always stay clean. Then again, some product could go in if you're taking this off and you spill something, then you could wash it with soapy water, let it air dry. But what's nice about it, if you notice, there is a hole in the bellows pump. Anytime you pressurize anything, outside air goes in. I already mentioned this. Contaminants, moisture, it's all going to go inside here. So you may want to wash it every now and then. But the product itself will never come in contact with any of the impurities that you are pumping in. So if you were at the beach and you actually dropped it in the water, if you had this one, and you were pumping actually some water in there, something got in here, but you could always wash this too separately and let it air dry. Then again, like I say, you could actually clean this and wash the inside of the container by just removing the valve, moving the whole system, which we have a little tiny small tool that goes in. We'll show you another time. Goes in, twists, and it'll pop right out. So the way this works, again, watch your eye. Yeah, if you want, I'll cover it. Okay, here you go. Do you see that? And it stops. This is, again, we put this on, and then again, let's go right here. This is the zinc oxide and titanium dioxide with mineral. And like I say, what am I doing? It's going all over the place. And you could do your whole body with this, but if you'd like, you've got the option. Let's see if we have a matching one. Close enough to the yellow. You could turn around, go into the bag, pick this up, use the rest of it on your body. Take this. Actually, all right, we showed you, well, we'll show you this too. We'll show you this one again, one more time. Very quickly. And there you go. Covers right over it. Again, we'll show you that soon. Now, look at this. I mean, closed cell is nice, but if you use closed cell in combination with this soft terry cloth, it feels like no other feel that you've ever felt. Now that sounds like an infomercial, but no, and in no way am I trying to persuade anyone in picking the sunscreen applicator, because like I say, I like them all. I'm just showing you the good features of it, and there's a lot to choose from later on. That's if anybody is still awake, like I said, and watching this. So there you go. As needed. If I want, if you notice what I'm doing, I'm building it up. You can see it building up right underneath, right? Now what's going to happen? It'll come right out. And you can do your whole body. See? It'll eventually soak everything. Now if you want, okay, so here's, and of course you'll have to wash this. We showed you how easy it is to clean. You get a little Q-tip, go right in there. I could show you again. Now we have, and guess what the name of this is called? Take one guess. The sock. Somebody, one of our research and development team members said, you know what, that looks just like a sock. I said, very well, made from the same material. So here you go, again, cotton, terry cloth. These are just fun options to use. And same thing. And we could do, you see what I'm doing? Now, in time, like I say, we will have an electric one that you would just pressurize. Product will come right out, shuts off. It'll be waterproof. It won't be this big. We could have done this bellows pump with just two, but this is the way we liked it. We did it this way. Like I said, we have many to choose from. Now, here I go. Applying the sunscreen all over the place. And like I say, your hands, I mean, it's the first place it goes, the last place you want it to be. But I would say if you're at the beach, you know, you want to probably give these a going over too, protect your hands. So there you go. One more time, Director. Like I say, you could load this up and do your whole back. And all we're doing is simplifying the task. Okay, enough said. Oh, Director said, he's shaking his head. Yes, right away we'll put this away. But before I put it away, real quick, just want to show you again. This can also be placed in, when you do get a body baster, we'll give you at least 1 or 2 of the socks and 1 or 2 of the terry cloths also. If you, the ones with that have the bellows pump and the ones that don't have the pump. Either or, you could pump it on the skin or not. Okay, so basically, we'll put this away. Now, if you're at the beach, that would be the greatest. Eventually, that will get absorbed into the skin to a degree. And then this, and I realize now this, I did a little reading. This is made to reflect the sun. So our ideas about putting like food coloring in it, I think that's completely, probably, it will not work because it's made for this reason, to reflect. So let me wipe this off and continue. And we'll almost be finished. Maybe. Almost sure. Okay. What we have right here is just another applicator. We showed you this already, but this is an applicator that has dual sides. So you could use it for dual products. And you get 2 of these small ones. The way this would work, fill it with your product. And there you go. You could use one side or the other. And then you can just take it with you. Another hands-free, hands-free. Just to show you. I brought another one. This one also has, let's see, I'm pretty sure this will be pretty quick. Same thing. This one probably has like a moisturizer after sun. When you're done, put the cover on. If you have another product, you could use the other side. And if you have a third product, we showed you this before, what you can do with the smaller pads, and these will last a very long time. You can place it right here. This will give you 3 products to apply, and if you wanted to, if you went to this extent where you had several products that you needed to apply that are not in the applicator, the container applicator, separately, you could do it and apply 4 products, just to show you there's so many different combinations that you could use with this. And then again, remove the covers, wash everything, and if you wanted to, you didn't even have to go to this extent. You could just simply, a little soapy water, wash the applicator, shut this down, and just use the applicator without going through all these different combinations. But it's just to show you the different combinations that you can get out of this one small applicator. Okay, put these aside. I know you're about to hear me say very quickly. But quickly, I will show you one more. And there it is. There's another applicator. Hands-free. 2-sided. Like I say, some of these had various shapes, but without the shape, it's flat, and we could just place another applicator pad on. Okay, this has the titanium sunscreen. Okay, let me hold on one second. And what you could do, the zinc oxide, titanium dioxide, you could actually, this also, it also looks like, and probably is, a wristband. So if you want, any applicator you get, we'll throw one of these in. That's if we go whatever applicator you pick. Like I say, we're asking for your help. Which one you think would be the best out of everything that's here? And like I say, this is only 15-16% of what we're showing you. But this is what you could do also, like we showed you, the way it works. It can go right through. This is if you're using the pump out. You could actually pump it, as much as you want. And there you go. Same as before. You could do your whole body. And to reach your back, it's maybe kind of difficult, but just to apply this type of product, you could use the terry cloth, and it works really well for doing small jobs that you could reach. And like I say, if you needed the handle unit, you'd have the same terry cloth, which you could actually interchange onto the handle unit. So depends on what you need for what applications you need it for. Like I say, this would be maybe nice after sun, bring it home, at the beach, anywhere you want to go. This one, like I say, you could reach your back, etc. Okay, let's put these away. And then one thing I'd like to show you, just to let you know what we're working on. After we pick the applicator that you choose, of course, most research and development rooms where the seed is, there's newspapers, all kinds of reading material. The reading material that we place, because this is what I find, in our small research and development room, right by the seat. And just to show you what we're working on, real quickly, just want to show you this so you can understand basically what we're doing. If you noticed, it's basically these applicators, whether it goes through, whether it goes to a nylon material, whatever material that we're using, it could go through. Here's an applicator. It's basically this one, where it goes on the. I don't have to shade. It goes on the tube. Where this is a. If you look at that material, it's a terry cloth material. Cover. Just to give you an entire concept, could be this type of material where you can use it for whatever medication you want, for any part of your body. But these can come right on the tubes in any shape. Actually, these are straight up. This is just so you see what we're working on down the line. And here's some more with the degree angles, just to make it convenient when you are using it. Instead of having to flip the whole bottle over, it would just be, you could just angle it. Real quick, here's some other ones that are just in different containers that we have. Some of the stuff is redundant. We already spoke about it. This is the pumps that we have. This is basically an extension tube. If we wanted to take an applicator and extend it. Different variations to show you. We have complete 90-degree angles. So if you wanted to, you could fill this tube up. You could put our electric pressure pump on here. You insert the bag the same way, keep it clean. At the threaded area, you would overlap the bag. No need to even do a peel and stick, we'd have it exactly matched for this applicator tube. Tube could be any length, and then all you do is you would screw that directly on, and here you go. You could pressurize anything you want the same and work it the same way as our closed cell applicators. It would dispense any product at these direct angles. So I don't have one, but if you had it in your hand, that's the way it would work. Also, we have the brush. We have the different, just to show you real quick. I mean, this is for any product. Here you go. So if there's any mystery, that's the way it works. So in any of these shapes, and we'll show you basically the other shapes later. Here you go. We've got a double-sided tube. And also, we do have an applicator that we're working on that could be placed. It could be placed on any plastic container, whether it be a container, applicator container, tube, tottle, applicator container, anything like that. It could be placed anywhere on the container. So say if you wanted to, well, I'll show you that in some of our tottles real quick. This is stuff it's been sitting around our research and development room in there on the side, and we figure the time that we save not showing the automotive, which that's going to take, and that I'll try to do very quickly, but the automotive will take at least a little less than the time it took to see any of this, which means it may be more than half an hour. My nose growing. All right, it'll take a while to show you the automotive. We can show you how we can wax the entire car. Oh, I'm not even going to get into that. Anyway, here's something else we have where this would snap in any size, and we could pressurize it, and the product would come right through the rollers and then shut off. You'd have your electric pump where you would pump it right out, and it would be in a self-contained lined bag. And like I say, the reason why we use the lined bag, two things. Makes it easy, keeps the product free from any contaminants, and it keeps the bottle clean. But you still probably want to clean inside the bottle every now and then, because moisture can get in there as you're pressurizing it with air. Okay. Oh, look, we already seen this. This is just something we already showed you. Some of the stuff you already know. Okay, here it is. This is what we're working on. There you go. I guess a picture is 1,000 words. If I had to explain this, forget it. Oh, I saw a tiny little smile. No, that wasn't a smile. Oh, no. I thought it was a smile. Nope. All right, Director, I'll keep moving. All right, just to show you the way this works, because you've seen in the past how everything pumps out. There you go. Snaps right in. There's many ways you could do this. You could actually squeeze it, but you know what? That would work to a certain degree, but like any tube. You ever squeeze any tube? And you squeeze it and you have to roll it up and you got to twist it and you have to do all kinds of things to try to get all the product out, and then there's still some left in the tube. I'm not sure. I mean, that could happen, but it may not happen. It depends on, I guess, the way the tube is made. But with our tubes, the way ours work is inside here, we place the plastic liner. It goes in somewhat like this. I have them, but this is just to give you a quick example. This would go right inside. The liner would be made exactly for the applicator tottle, and then once it goes in, it would it would flare up a little on the side. It would be like, you don't need to even probably peel and stick, but it would have that option. And then you'd fill up this entire tube. This is 5 ounces or 6 ounces. Tottle, I called it a tube. Tottle. And then you'd snap the applicator in. It would take, we could do it with brush. You could do it with any covering that we have. And here's one, believe it or not. It may look like a tube. It mimics a tube, but it's not a tube. This is a blown out bottle. Same as, I'll show you this real quick. this is extrusion blow molding. It's pretty simple in the business. So basically, most tubes are filled, and then they're sealed. What you see here, this bottle is blown out. It is a complete sealed bottle. What this is, this looks like a tube by having the toothpaste type effect ridges in it, and when it's blow molded, and then there's extra flashing here. We cut that across, so you would think that was an actual tube. Just to try to explain a little bit how it works. Then, once this is snapped in, and there you go, either or, cover goes right on. So now all of these tubes, toddles, will be hands-free. Then we would place our, wherever we wanted to place it, that makes it easier, we would place a little electric pump where it would pressurize this. The bag would collapse within the container, come right out. When you're done, you take it. You could, if it's a product where you could still fill the bag because there'll be no contaminants, you could do that, or you could discard the bag. It's a sustainable bag that's, instead of throwing the whole applicator out, it's a lot less. Or clean it, reuse it, whatever you could do with it. But okay, so real quick, there is, did I say real quick? I did say it real quick. Real quick. I'm really going to do this really quickly. Okay, so you know the way that works? Just to show you, it could be done. I'll be right back. Just happen to have this lying around. These are just closed cells. Get this out of your way, but just to show you material that we use. This would be built, and it would work the same way. So now you have a square surface area, and it could be any type of material. So basically, all colors of the rainbow. You can mix and match, do any color combination on the tubing. Okay, enough said. So, and then like I say, you have the brush, overlap, and it appears to look like a tube. And you got a cover, which could be clear cover, whatever color you'd like. Okay, so this is what we're working on. These are the tubes. Here's another one. Like I say, it's just the different shapes to be able to do reach different areas of your body, contours. Works the same way. Like I say, this you would never have to squeeze it. All you'd have to do is press it. We could actually mount a manual. Where is it? Here we go. Just so you can see it from the side. There's a manual pump. Press. And there you go. It would come right out. Simple. Director's eyebrows are going up. Oh, let me put that away. Okay. So this is just to show you what we do have and what we will be working with. Just another toddle. It's a tube and a bottle mix, so they call it a toddle. That's where it comes from. This is what we have. So while we're in our research and development room, you have time to think. You just reach into there. You reach into the little, you have a little like basket. Pull it out. That's the one and all you got time, whatever time that you're sitting down, you get to think. We have a little doodling pad that we keep on the side. Actually, here's one of them, just to show you. This is what we keep. We also have Post-it notes, and it's unlimited what we could think of. Somebody else goes and uses the room, they pick up the pad, they look at what the previous research and development officer was doing in there. He sees that, writes down, adds new notes, and it just never ends with all these different ideas. So let me get back to this real quick, Director, and then I'll be finished soon. So there you go. Same, works all the same principle. Here's another container that we have. Works the same way. And no matter what, the product will all go right down to the very end. Once you pressurize it, it'll go right out. You get almost 95% of the product. There may be some at the very tail end that may not escape, which you could actually, once you remove the bag, you could actually use that, take it out, spread it, put it back on the closed cell and use it. So, and just to show you, here's two different versions. That's the kind of an oval shape. All works the same way. Like I say, it will dispense right through this terry cloth material if you needed that. See, it's a very thin viscosity. No problem. It should come right through. Oh, look, this is, all right. There's a repeat. Does it look familiar? That's the Scrub-O-Matic purple cap. Anything that has the scrubbing material. So that's this one. And here's the one that has the one-sided or two-sided. What's this one here? No, those are all. Let me see if I can show you real quick. Here we go. Just one side.
So you've shown these applicators before.
All right. Let me go quickly. This is what I wanted. This is what I'm trying to prove a point right here to show you. All right. This is what we're going to do. We have a handle where this comes right off, and you can actually extend it. So now you took your Lovable Scrubbable, your Soft-O-Matic, or your Scrub-O-Matic. Either one of these, you could take, screw it right in, and now you add soap, you put the cap back on, take this cap off, put this cap here, and now if you see that, we just extended your the applicator. Okay, all right, I'll be quick. All right, and now this is to show you, this had the finger grooves. This is just some other ones that makes it appear to look more like a bar of soap, completely rounded. It's all one and two-sided. Here's one that's actually a liquid soap bar. It's the shape of a bar. We did that on purpose because we wanted to have the bar look either one side for advertisement or whatever you want on this side, name, brand. Smooth. One-sided or two-sided. Watch with willpower. I'm not even going to show you that the other side only has one side. Director, I'm going to do this quickly. Two-sided, the other side has one side. How is that?
Yeah, do them all like that.
All right. Director, two-sided in this shape, and the other side, I'm not even going to mention it because you know what I'm going to say. All right. This is just to show you the different liquid soap bars that we can do. Ah, look at this one. Isn't that great? All shaped in a ball. You don't even know what that is until you pull the cover off. And like I say, it would have, hold on. Oh, that goes for the other ones. It would have, whether it's this mushroom shaped one, or it would be a wider shaped one, but it would snap right in, pull the cover off. And let's see, I'm tempted to look at the next page. All right, and that just shows you. All right, up. We've seen this already. You already seen the tires? Let me just take a little peek, Director. All right, we've seen the tire. Oh, look at this one. And it definitely floats in the tub when full. Definitely. It's a little boat. You just throw it right in the water. It's got a large, with this cover. What the heck is this? Oh, what is this? Our own duck. All right, let's take a peek at this one. Do we have? Oh, we modified some ducks here. I think we had these in the bathtub. Yep. There's Here's some ducks that we modified with the foams, loofahs. Okay, but this is our own duck. We have our own duck. Works the same way. And those we had to modify. Where you could fill it from the top. Applicator goes right in. Whether it be the small or this one that has over at least 100,000 tiny little scrubbers, or the one with 50,000 little scrubbers. Oh, this even comes with the brush. This has a self-dispensing bristle brush. Also, we're working with somebody on a silicone brush. So you'll have both. You have the old school bristle, and you'll have a softer silicone one. And it has this little snap-on cover. So if you want to take your duck with you, you can. All right, I'll speed it up. This we already seen. I'm not even going to turn the page right away. Oh, this one we know. That's this one right here.
Why are you showing drawings?
The reason, let me tell you why, Director. The reason why, because when I was sitting there in the research room, I realized that this applicator with the slimline handle with the 3-ounce can turn into a lovable scrubbable. You're probably saying, how could that be? No, you're not even doing that. All right, well, let me show you how it could be. I know, if you noticed, all right, same one. As a matter of fact, I will remove this. Okay, I removed it. That's what? That's soft. That's pretty soft, right? Mm-hmm. There's the exfoliator. And then if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, the less exfoliating one for after sun. I don't have to show you how it works because you already know I put the light through them and you know that. But I'm going to show you how this can become a lovable scrubbable. Because remember, if it has one side exfoliation and the other side soft and gentle, like silk on your skin for good hydration, that sounds like a commercial too. All right, let me continue. You would snap it right in, right, Director? Snaps right in. But what happens if you were to see this? Basically, right, there's one side. But if I turn the page now, what do you see? It's built to accept two. So it snaps right in. And look at this. And there you go. One side could be soft and gentle, which it could be. I'll be back real quick. Let's see if I can borrow. Yep, I can borrow.
You have two-sided, I mean, I see them right there. You have two-sided dispensers on the handle.
Where? Oh, yeah. But that's if you wanted a slimline one that would hold, if you just wanted this particular model. It's the only reason why we did it, in case you wanted this model. And this model works really well in this handle. It would work just as well in that handle. And here we go. And there you go. Just the way it works. You could turn this to a lovable scrubbable, two-sided. I know we already have the handles. We do have that. But this is if you wanted to interchange or do something very easily when you're in the shower. And you can do it with the other ones, but some of those are basically, you wouldn't want to do that because they're probably just complete fun in the tub already, and you don't want to play with it. But this one, you can actually interchange any sponge that you like. Okay. Real quick, this we already went over. That's the hook. Oh, this is just something, we already mentioned this a while ago, but remember we said one day we'd like to do the gallon of sunscreen. This is where the rainbow will be. Well, depending on the shelf life on the sunscreen, we probably would make these in the half gallon or less. We could design the bottle same way, but the pocket would be the same. And the way this works, I think I showed you this. I did show you this already, but this might have explained it a little bit better. And there you go. So you could take your applicator, put it right in the pocket, whether it be the long or the short. This is the one with the offset handle for soap applicators, or sunscreen, whatever applicator you're using at the time. It fits right in the pocket, and fits right in the pocket. So whether it's soap, whatever applicator we want to use for whatever product. Oh, here's a couple of fun applicators. It's the shape of a, a little bottle. Accept any foam. Couple of fun applicators. These are just a couple of other fun applicators. I'll be quick. There's just some more fun applicators, which we could put any product, pressurize it out. Just to show you these, basically, these are these applicators, but just to show you real quick, the different shapes that could fit our different soap bars. Like I say, all of these shapes here for the tubes and for all of these shapes of the liquid soap bars, it would match the shapes of our applicator portions. So here you go. I'll just go through these real quick. So these are the various shapes that would snap in. So you could actually take this applicator, snap it right in here, snap it right in. So you have all these different shapes to reach different areas of your body. Thank God for pictures. Imagine having to try to explain that. I would be here for what, at least another 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, so there you go. That's the way it works. Whether you want the soft loofah, this loofah, soft foam, whatever you need, locks right in, and it would all work the same way. And all of these would work in combination with everything that we have. This is to show you in case you wanted. I already showed you this. This is if you wanted a wider surface area for whatever reasons. Like I say, the smallest one works great. But if you wanted to the shower, in any combination with anything we have, you could also take, if you notice, look at the difference. Works the same way. And now you have this wider surface area. So you can just scrub away, exfoliate. Could be soft, or it could be even a softer exfoliation. Okay, all right. So basically, just to show you, and here's another, matches, look at that. And this isn't going anywhere. I mean, you could, it's really never going to come apart. Okay, so real quick, just to show you the different shapes that we have. Picture all of this. You can snap on any of these for complete scrubbing pleasure. Okay, and we're getting almost to the end. I'm not even going to mention we got like 14 more of these stacks, but this is the stack that was in there. So well, I'm taking these out. Here's some applicator structures, which makes this, what we like about this, I might be able to show you. I'll put this just like this. I know, let me say it real quick. Okay, real quickly. If you were to take any of these structures, let me show you real quickly how it goes through. This has a threaded area. This has a little bit of a loop. Here's one with a little hole that goes through. And here's one with the hook. So it's got a hook in reverse, so you could hold it this way, and it has it the opposite way. So either way, you have a hook either way. And the way this works is you fill this up with soap. You can put the cap right on, fill this with soap. But what's nice about this is most applicators that you want to fill, I mean, these, you know, you have to fill, like we showed you with the liquid soap, fill it to the top, because with soap you really don't need the inside liner, because the air that gets inside, it's just going to happen. But what's good about this, you could take this and do whatever you want. Easy to fill this up. You could put a lemon in there, piece of strawberry. I mean, you can make your own little blend, your own little mix of any type of product that you want to put combination with on your body. So if you're in the shower, it's unlimited what you could do. You could just drop everything right in, and then very easily take the applicator. There's a soft and gentle. Screw it right on. We also have them with the brush, and we have them also with the small ones. So real quick, just to show you. All right, so put those aside. A couple of more. And it's basically pretty simple. All right, so this is actually applicator structure. Oh, look at this. You want to race around in the tub? Fill this up with liquid soap for the kids, whatever, and wash away. This is just another one of our applicators. And here's one, I think I may have skipped. Here's one that's a two-sided one where I know we have the handles, we showed you that, but this is just something if you wanted to have some fun with, you could actually just screw these right on and fill it up with your soap, favorite soap. You could take one side and use it, fill it from that side. You could do a lot of things. You could buy the special applicator that we have where you can actually pressurize the soap right out if you wanted to. So you got a controlled dose that's underneath the foam, and then stop a couple of squirts, and then it'll work. It'll pressurize basically both sides. So that's just another fun option. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else. Director, I think that's it. So basically, I would like to just thank everyone. Wait, there might be just one more. Oh, I'm not going to believe this. Just to show you. Remember I was telling you we have the ones that screw on? And here's the other ones, like I say. So these could be screwed right on the applicator handle. It just gives, and you could put any padding that you want. It could be some type of medicinal or special medicine, whatever you know you have a prescription for, and they say you have to apply it with water or in the shower. You speak to the pharmacist. You could actually pour it right in, and then place whatever covering that's needed for your skin, for different variations of different products. All right, so where was I? Oh, again, sorry this took a little bit longer than anticipated. I tried my best, but then again, if we were to go into the automotive, I think we'd be here a lot longer. So again, I'd like to thank you so much. If there's anybody there that's watching this, we want to thank you. In 2.5, I think maybe, about 2.5 weeks, we're going to put a picture of everything that we've shown you on the table. And then we're just going to ask you if you would look at every one of them again and decide which one you would think would be most beneficial for us to mass produce and get it to the store shelves as soon as possible. There's going to be just one applicator. So again, from myself, Jack and Jim, we'd like to thank everyone, even if there's one person. And again, if the pictures are on the table and you see 1 through or how many we have, you may be able to just, and you didn't watch the video, you may be able to see one that by looking through the pictures, and then wherever the video is, you'd be able to speed ahead and find that one applicator. So that means you don't have to watch this whole video and just find the one that you may like out of all of them. So once again, thank you so much. And Director, thank you for your time. Thank you for coming back. And I really appreciate it. We all really appreciate it. And I salute you. Thank you, Keith. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Well, back again momentarily. I know I said goodbye and I thanked Keith. I saluted him and everything, but you're not going to believe this. I started taking all our applicators, started putting them back into our larger research and development room, much bigger than the one that we were in last time, and came across about, well, 10, 15 boxes of our environmentally friendly containers using our pressure sensitive BPA free food safe containers. Also, we came across our pressure sensitive expanding and contracting containers. So I called up the director and I said, Director, I said, listen, is it possible we could maybe include these in the last, last batch of all the applicators that we shown? And at first I didn't hear anything. And then I explained to the director how they are very, very environmentally friendly, where you basically could take any type of liquid and lotion and place it into a cardboard container of any shape, size, or form using 90% of cardboard, compositable cardboard, compost cardboard, or recyclable cardboard, and then using our pressure sensitive container, we would place that into the cardboard container of all shapes and forms. And then when you're done dispensing, drinking, whatever it is, we'll show you everything in a little while, you could basically remove the pressure sensitive container and actually remove every last bit of the content out of it to use it thoroughly. So basically, I'd like to show you real quick. Director, where should we start? Should we do, I mean, I've got a little bit of everything. What do you recommend? Condiments first?
Sure, let's do condiments.
Are you
yeah.
sure? Oh,
Sure,
I can't
condiments.
believe it. Agreed with me. Oh, thank you, Director. Okay, let's see. All right, we'll stay away from this section. Okay, let's take, for instance, here's one of our barbecue fun ketchup pouch. Basically, it says 32 ounces on it, but it can't be 100% sure. And real quickly, I brought the scale just to see if it works. So let's see how much is in here. Okay, probably a little less than 3 pounds because you have cardboard and then you have the pressure sensitive container inside, and that acts as that's a little bit of weight. But before we go ahead, just want to show you real quickly. Did I say real quickly?
You did.
Director, you did tell me I said real quickly at least over a dozen times or more the last time. So I will try to stop saying real quickly.
Okay.
All right, so real quickly, let's show you, take the mystery and show you how our pressure sensitive container works. Basically, here's a piece of cardboard. Here's one piece. Here's another piece of cardboard. And another piece of cardboard. And basically, this will take the mystery out, so you'll know, you can maybe visualize how everything works once I show you this first. This will save us a lot of time. I see a smile on the director's face. Thank you. Okay, so the way it works, here's our pressure sensitive container, BPA free, food safe, and of course our containers can be made in any material. And the way it works is, if you notice on the bottom, right there. Any of our containers can go directly right into cardboard and seat. So let's take this piece of cardboard, any thickness, any shape or form. Basically, that's just a piece of cardboard. Okay, and the way it works. And the reason I spend a little time on this, so then you, like I say, you can visualize what's how it works. So what we do is we would take it, and it basically will self-tap and becomes one. So after, say this was a condiment, you wanted to get the rest of the, let's say ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce, whatever it may be, out. You would just take this, unscrew. By the way, we also have snap-in ones that work the same way. These are all protected, patented snap-in ones that would go right into the cardboard. Say it's a very thin wall or plastic, you could also use it for that. It would snap in, and it wouldn't be too hard to remove. It would take a little bit of effort, but you'd be able to remove the snap-in ones. But the ones with threads, you would just unthread it, remove it. Of course, you would do this after the content product is out. So you had some, say this was ketchup or mayonnaise. You had X amount left in the bag. Say you weren't able to get it through, well, then you might have to squeeze the container a little more to get the rest of it out, so you'd be able to then draw this out. So envision this with ketchup. Now you would do is just open it up. You would just take it, you could spin it, twist it any way you like, and then just remove the remaining content. Now you could take this, unscrew, wash it out, or you could actually refill it with ketchup and use it over and over again. All of these cardboard containers can be used over and over again until they actually get enough where they can't be used anymore. But you could get good use out of the cardboard container. This portion, like I say, can be reused, cleaned, or just actually refilled at the time. So let's just put this back together. Okay, so if you were to reassemble it, you would open this up. This would have to be placed. This is if you wanted to refill it. You would actually have to place it right back in. Turn it. And then, once it's inside, then you would actually refill our pressure sensitive container to its maximum capacity. Fill it right up until it starts coming up the top. Product, whatever it may be. Brace it back. And also, one good thing about our pressure sensitive container, our pressure sensitive container, unlike all other containers, do not require air, outside air, and anything in the air to be drawn back into the container to then be squeezed to then expel the content. With our pressure sensitive container, no air ever gets mixed with the inside our pressure sensitive container, or like I say, our expanding and contracting pressure sensitive container, which we'll show you a little later. All right, so that's the way this would work. And then you would just snap it back on. Also, just so you know, just to show you, I'm not going to say very quickly, because you knew I was going to say that. Even the thinnest of cardboard, it will work. This is just to show you. Look how thin that is. So, depending on the content product and the weight of what you need to place in it, and like I say, our containers can be made in any thickness, can even be made in wax paper bags, which we'll show you. So here we go. Look, I'm tightening that right up. Pretty tight. Okay, same. So basically, this is all the portion that would need to be recycled. This is the only portion that needs to be recycled. And eventually, what we are working on is making, oh, let me explain. Every top, every sprayer, everything that you see here does not belong to me. These were dispensers, sprayers that I removed from other plastic containers that were basically in the recycling bins. I asked some people, they gave me some sprayers. So we put everything together here using other pumps and sprays from various containers that were empty. And then the rest we recycled. All right, so the way this would work, you place it in, you could fill it. Like I say, also because our pressure sensitive containers require no outside air being drawn in to then expel the content out. It's basically, you could say, no, you can't say air free, but I would say it could be very much air free, especially if we're using a one-way valve. Basically, ketchup containers have a two-way where when you squeeze it, the content comes out, and then you put the container down, and it has to draw back, suck air, and then turn it around and squeeze it, and back and forth, back and forth. So that outside air, whatever is in the area, gets pulled in each and every time. So it's mixing always with all the condiments and, like I say, lotions and sprays, but we'll get to that later. All right, so another thing, real quickly, I said it, here's another one. This is the only portion that you need that are the way our containers are made. That's all the plastic. Everything else is cardboard. And basically this could actually hold any ounces, 32, 20, 18, 14, whatever the ounces. We could always place it in our containers. Oh, look at this. Hold on a minute. Look what I found. Maybe we'll use this for later, Director. Hold on. I got something up. You put that to good use in a little while. So to further remove the mystery, here is basically our cardboard tube containers, and that's all it is. That's just a piece of cardboard, paper glued. And if you notice right here, that's just a cardboard wall. It's basically the same as this one, like I say, but any size container wall could be used. It could be thick, thin, or other. And the way, maybe we could just show you how this would work. If we wanted to turn this into I'm jumping the gun. All right, condiments still. If we wanted to turn this into a water bottle, all we would do that's all it is. We would place it in. And if you notice that there's an air vent here, the reason that's there, when we're filling it, it actually relieves the pressure so the container can completely fill. Also, it acts as when you're squeezing the container, you're actually expelling the product. So the container breathes, not the nothing enters inside our pressure sensitive container. It always stays basically whatever you put in there, it stays exactly the way you put it. And when a contract filler does fill it, they'd put a tube down there and they would make sure that all the air is out, come all the way up to the top. And again, if you're using our one-way valve, and like I mentioned before, on these type of, I took this off of, like I say, somebody was actually throwing out a recycled, and it does have a two-way valve. With ours, we do not need a two-way valve, so we could basically either use this one or make our own valve where it just opens. There's no drawback whatsoever in any of our containers. So it's not necessary to actually use one of these valves, but we can use it. So let's put this back together. And if you notice, I just like to show you this. There was no threads in here. I'm actually self-tapping this right in. Little pressure. And there you go. And if you notice, when I squeeze it, the container comes right back each and every time. Okay, so let's put this aside. Oh, one other thing, while I'm here, if you notice, some of these containers have some designs on it. What we did was, to also be environmentally friendly, this is how we designed, put the designs in on them. All it is, is tissue paper, and there's our vent. Our vent can be used, basically it could pass through the tissue paper, but we usually put a little, like I say, this has an actual vent. If there's an actual hole there, we put a little tiny mesh there so it can breathe. So, and this is how it's made. So whatever you want to do, you can actually decorate these. Also, there's other ways to decorate them. And I actually took this here. We took this as a little sample. This also could be done with a plant-based shrink wrap, where it's plant-based, where it actually it's a type of plant-based where it's environmentally friendly. That's one way to do it. Also, you can actually design. This is just a piece of paper. Any type of design can be put on the cardboard, so they don't have to look like this. They could look like whatever you want to put on these to make them have a little bit of color and design. Here's something. This is no mystery. This is just to show you. This came off of a cereal box. So, like I say, all of our pressure sensitive containers can be have a design on them, which you probably could see that already. But I'm just going over what is to give you a good idea. Again, any coloring on the containers could be done the same way as these environmentally friendly paper straws. So what we did right now, like I say, we used this type of paper for now. All right, so let me continue. I'll put this aside. All right. Even before we forge ahead on this, I'd like to just show you something else, the capability of our pressure sensitive container, what it's capable of. I put this together just to show you. This has been here for a long time. This is just to show you. You saw the way it works. Let's see. Hold on. We'll use this. So like I say, different strengths of our containers can be utilized. Here's another one. Let's see, there's a couple of more in here, just to show you the capability. And you see how easy they do. They could be installed in any type of cardboard. Also, they could be put in plastic. If you wanted a forever plastic jar, you could keep using these over and over and over again. Here's another one, a couple of different containers, like I say. Here's another one, if you like. It's right here. Let's just move it. I'll put these away, Director. That's enough of these. Okay. And here's just another one, like I say. Okay, so at least we showed you the capability of what our pressure sensitive containers can do. If you wanted to use it for higher volume of any type of liquid or lotions, condiments, etc. And here is just something that we made like the last time, just to save time. Just shows. This is just a piece of cardboard, and we just screwed them all the way in. Already showed you this. I took a lot of time showing the other portion of the containers. So this we could put away. We're not going to spend, the director smiling again, 10 minutes taking them out and in. All right, I'm hurrying, Director. Also, you can also use our pressure sensitive containers and adapt it to go into larger containers. Say you wanted to, which we'll show you later, the reason why these are done. Okay, so basically, if you noticed, it goes right into the larger cap. So we adapted the cap using our pressure sensitive container. So say this was a smaller mayonnaise jar or something, it would, or any type of jar, it would be able to be used. And like I say, the bags would all be BPA safe. And very quickly, I've been forgetting to say that, very quickly, just to show you what else, our pressure sensitive containers can also be done in, even in wax papers and different foils, where you could fill it up depending on what the product is, and it could be utilized. And then again, like I say, at the very end, you could just unscrew or unsnap and remove it, and this would be the only portion that needs to go into the recycling bin. And again, we are working on making the cap portion and everything else plant-based plastics, which we can do, so that would narrow it down from 90% cardboard to maybe a little bit more friendlier, not using plastic that would have to be recycled. So basically, instead of taking this portion and placing it in your recycling bin when you're done, you could basically put this in your compost bin in time. That's what we're working on. This will be all plant-based to reduce the amount of plastic. That should help. Okay, put this back. All right, back to this. Here we go. So let's just show you how this would work. I bought a paper plate. And let's see. Let's open this up. I'll move that and just show you how this works. This is actually a two-way valve. If you notice right inside there. Okay. The way it would work. You could just and if you notice, there's no drawback being drawn back into the container, so it allows you to deplete the entire content until it's completely empty. A winner. Okay, so basically that's the way that works. All right, and then when you're done, you might have a little bit on there. You could just wipe that little section off, and then just close it up. And I'll leave it right here. And you did notice I put a little green star, because when I did call the director and I told him how I'm very environmentally friendly they are, he smiled, but he did say one thing to me. He did say they will be pre-filled. So of course, I said, of course they will. Another smile. All right, so I'm going to place these to the side, and while I was placing that to the side, just to show you real quick basically how our pressure sensitive content container can go from large volume and bottleneck down to a smaller opening. So could you take a picture? See that? The way that works is very simple. Screw in the container. Actually, I'm going to take this out and just leave it. You would actually just screw it right in and then fill it up with liquid or whatever else that this is capable of holding. Plus, this would be placed in cardboard. So the plastic along with the thickness of the cardboard can make the difference, so you're able to reduce the amount of plastic. Okay, so let's put this away. Would have filled this, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. Okay, all right, let's get to the next one. Oh, here's another one of our multi condiment pouch for the barbecue. It's basically about 14 ounces in each. A total of, this 42 ounces total. Let's see the weight of this. And like I say, we're using these. These are just ordinary screw-on flip-top dispensing applicators, but we're using them for this. Hold on one second. Let me just see. I think I have. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to use this for later. I wanted to get them. Okay, so let's see the way this would work. Another plate. More ketchup. You wanted, say, mustard. And you needed barbecue sauce. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. So that's basically the multi-condiment pouch, ketchup, mustard, and barbecue sauce. I would place it back on the on the table, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna need room for the other ones that are in the refrigerator. We have ones that have mayonnaise, and we filled them, and they're actually in the fridge right now. So let me continue. Another paper plate. Let's see, which one shall we do, Director? I know, pick what I want. This is, please do not laugh at this one, Director. This is a cardboard ketchup bottle that we made. It's not the best, but if you noticed, it does have a little vent. And the way this would work, you could actually just unscrew it. There's your ketchup. You could actually squeeze it out if you like, or you could use, like I say, we do not need a two-way valve. This is just a standard one-way silicone valve. You could place that right on, tighten it right up, and now let's see how much is in there, Director. That's about 1.5 pounds. So let's see. And there you go. And no air is being drawn in. It's only expelling the product from our pressure sensitive container. And if you like, you could just do a little design. And there you go. And like I say, you could actually and then just you could actually you could just dab. Now wipe it off. Okay, and this could sit in your refrigerator. Okay, so there's our paper ketchup bottle. Don't laugh, Director. Okay, let's put that. I'm going to ask you one question. Do you like this one at all?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I don't get too many of those. Thank you, Director. Okay, so there it is. I'm putting this away. What else? Oh, here's one. I'm just taking them random. Here's one. If you're on the go, you wouldn't put that in your pocket after you used it, but say for instance you're at the barbecue. Right now we're utilizing two of our pressure sensitive containers where each pressure sensitive container goes in and they sit side by side. When we fill these, we fill them at the same time where it actually has the same amount of volume of ketchup and mustard. Where is the, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this again just to show you. Take this out. I'll just leave this here, basically. And that's all this is. So the way this would work, you could just take this. Oh, this one's a little bit harder. Not the best, but this will dispense right out. And then this one, we've got, okay, so either or. If you want, you could just do, like I say, you could do little dabs. But like I say, it does not require any drawback. And they make different closures that could work on this and work even better. This is just to show you function. And there you go. I got to do one thing. I must do it. This one. This is for you. Oh. There you go. I thank you, Keith. All right. All right. Let's continue. I'll put this one away. Okay, what else? We have, same as before. I'll just leave these here because whatever it is, about a pound, so you split that in half. All right, same as before, just the way it works. And if you notice, we use this little carrying. This is the same things that are on shopping bags. It's all cardboard. It's very easy. Plus, we have vents on here, but if we were to use if we were to make an opening, that could also act as the vent because there's space there. So basically, same as before. You could just go like this. Close it. I'll be quick. We filled these the other day, so. Okay. So just to show. And like I say, no outside air is brought in. We could deplete this entirely and then just either unsnap it or just unscrew it and remove it. And then the remaining ketchup or mustard could be just squeezed all the way out. Or then again, you could just remove this cap. You could remove this cap. And if you want, you could just fill it. Get like a large volume of your favorite ketchup and just place it right down when it's empty. Or you could actually run water. You got to be careful because you don't want to wet it's all cardboard. You don't want to wet the container completely. So you just take your time, and it can be reused over and over again. Okay. So I'll remove this. Here's another one. Like I say, if you were to purchase this in the store, it would come with a cap. And then you could take this off and then use this cap. Use this one with our special, I'm not going to waste a plate. I just want to show you what you can do. separate every one of them. There you go. Or you could do this. Almost acts like a condiment pen. Here you go. So you're at the barbecue. You got big hamburgers, a giant hamburger. You can go like this, because this is a big hamburger. There you go. Nobody's going to mess with that hamburger. And then you could also write, be nice about it. Kind of speared. All right. Do not touch. Okay, so when you're done, if you notice that the container, like I say, it breathes. No air goes into the pressure sensitive container. It stays till it's completely depleted, completely out. I mean, I could actually just do this with this one, just to show you. See the way I'm working all the content out? All in one try. Never need to shake or battle with it. So, there's so much in here. Well, if I depleted this whole container, I would just unscrew it and then I would just squeeze the rest right out. Because like I say, it stays in its own separate container. So you'd be able to just take it, get the rest of it all the way out. Or like I say, you could just take this off and refill it. Okay. Then again, if you wanted to put it away, store it away for a while, you can unscrew it. And then, done. Not too bad. Well, it's not going to stand up, but let's put this away. Oh, one other thing I noticed on this director. I just noticed it. Hold on, let me just wipe my hands. Okay. If you were out barbecuing and you were actually at the grill, this would come in very handy. You could just take that and you could hook it right on. Of course, if you have your one-way valve there, and then when you get your hamburger right after it's off the grill, you could just and then do it that way. Okay. So basically, there it is. You have all these options when you're using cardboard. Also, another thing which is very good, if we kept condiments in the refrigerator, when you take it out, and if it's plastic, the plastic sweats and the whole container gets wet. With ours, there's no sweating of the container itself. So besides being very environmentally friendly, it doesn't sweat and it doesn't make the, what was I going to say? It doesn't retain any outside moisture on the outside. It just stays completely dry all the time. And another good thing, it retains the chill, the coldness. When you take these out, it will stay cold for a long period of time using the cardboard because it acts as like a thermal factor. So, okay. All right, let's continue. What else? Here's another one because we're on the subject of mustard and ketchup. If you want to look at that. It's got ketchup and mustard. It has two pressure sensitive containers inside. That way this would work. I know it's all this. It's all the same.
Exactly the same. You're a double-ended one.
I know, but just showing our container. Thank you, Director, for understanding. You know the way I am. And here we go. I'll just do the usual.
Yeah, show the viewers how you squeeze condiment from a bottle.
Anyway. Just to show you. Of course, we filled these up the other day. So, actually, what you can do, what you can is just, you could actually knead it a little bit. This way it mixes. If there's any water mixed in, it'll come right out. Yeah, that one. Oh, much better. Okay, so basically what you want to do, oh, that's good. Basically what you want to do, if it's been in the container for a period of time, just give it a little squeeze. And there you go. All right. Put this away. All right, let's see. I guess we could take this, put this over here for now. All right, let's put this one away. Okay, I'll try to do this very quick again. You've got ketchup, same as before. Got mustard. Oh, okay, this one, like I say, it's got mustard in there, so you want to shake it a little bit. Let's see, a little water came out. Like I say, these have been sitting for a little while, and the director said, when I called him a few days ago, he says, as long as they're pre-filled, and if you notice, there's a couple here that are pre-filled, all the ones that have a little green star on them. So they've been sitting for a while, for 2 or 3 days. Ketchup and mustard could stay without refrigeration for a little while, so it's only been 2 or 3 days. And again, there you go. And like I say, this valve is there's no valve in there. This is just a plain hole there. When you close it, it blocks it. All right. So here's something else. This is one that we, like I say, this is just to show function. If you use different type of dispensing outlets, sometimes they work better for you. Here's one. Huh, what is this? What is that? What does that look like? There's a bee on there. I wonder what could possibly be in this. Well, let's see. Another thing. Hook it right on. Open it up. This is just honey. There you go. Like I say, you could want to put it. And it's very easy at the end to retrieve all the honey. Just unscrew it, remove it, and then just take it out and squeeze the remaining honey out of it. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Just let it stop. And then close it up. I wonder if this could stand up. Is it possible? Ah, unbelievable. Okay, so let's put this away. All right, again, we put this on the, this is actually this is just cardboard rope. And if you notice, we put a little bit of cardboard on it to make it look like a honeycomb. Not much of a honeycomb, but to simulate a honeycomb. Okay, so it could be used for honey. Let's continue. What else? Oh, here's one. Oh, got the star on it. It's a dual, another one, mustard and ketchup. If you notice, has a little collar there so you could actually stand it up in the store. It won't stand on those, but it's easily you can hang it. So you're at the barbecue, there's a hook, you can hang it there. And when you want to dispense ketchup or mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce. This actually, if you want to look inside here, this has the special valve that you usually see on ketchup bottles, but miniaturized version. So say you want to dispense, let's see, you want ketchup. Like I say, these have been sitting for like 2 or 3 days, so there might be a little bit of water built up that comes from the condiment. Let's see, ketchup. See if I could do this one good. All right, you're done. This stays pretty clean. This valve works pretty good. Like I say, this is a two-way, but it does not require air to be drawn in, so it's only working out. And you've got, I don't know, this may come out a little watery, I'm not sure. It's working. All right. If you want, actually, if you want, you can go right back to mustard again if you like. Like I say, this could be any combination of anything. I'm getting a little carried away here. What do you think, Director? Yes?
It's another thrilling segment
I know.
on bottles.
I know. This is boring. And like I said...
There you go. Show one more time in case someone missed it the first time.
All right. So there you go. I'm done. Except for this one thing. There you go. And then just further, I just like to do this real quick just to show you. You could dispense your ketchup with pinpoint accuracy. I almost missed the plate. All right, this is just to show the way it functions. No splattering ever. Oh. I know I'm going to get it on the tablecloth. I'm rushing. Yeah.
Yes, it's unnecessary. People get how this works.
All right. I guess, yes, you get how it works. And there you go. And then when you're done, you can just place it back in the collar and put it in the other room. All right, let's continue. Oh, no star on this one. This is going to be an easy one. You could just hang this up in the store, grab it, and then go right out with it. You could take these, buy it the way, just like this. Simple. This would be filled using our pressure sensitive container. Let's see, maybe I could were done, like I say, you could unscrew it, remove it. That's how simple it is. But say for instance it was filled, then we would probably offer, if you choose this one and you like it, with the purchase of this, you could get the forever dispensers, where you could just, if this was filled, you would just turn it over. And this is very simple. That's all it is. There's no mystery. One way, and if the content is not so heavy, it will stay in and it won't come out. And actually, these do not leak. You could just turn this and position them any way you like. So if you wanted to write, you can write something. If you want to put it flat straight down. So there you go. I'll place them this way. There we go. And because our pressure sensitive containers are side by side, if you were to have a big hand and squeeze all the way on this side, you probably would get some would come out on this side, but it's pretty much controlled. And like I say, we could also use what we just showed you, those type of caps, dispensing caps. So if I was to take this, I could just squeeze the ketchup out of this side and the barbecue sauce on this side, or you could do it simultaneously. Of course, if you had the giant burger, or if you had two burgers side by side, you could do it this way and do a 180 spin and do the opposite on the opposite burger or hot dog or whatever, steak. So there you go. So let's remove these. I'll put them there for now. It's pretty much very simple. Actually, I could just leave that there, save a trip. All right, what else? Oh, what is this? I guess if you were cooking burgers and people were getting lined up, they were taking the burger, and you were the only one there, this would simplify the task of dispensing on that person's burger. All you got to do is reach out and squeeze. So you could also take this off. And like I said, you know where this came from? This came from just a bottle we took. That's all this is. And, or like I say, you could put this on. You could place one of these on. It all works the same. This, if you want to draw on the burger or on the opposite side of the bun. So this is just different little dispensers. Let's see how this works. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that. Hold on. Let's take a second out. A mess. Sorry, Director. This does not have the one-way, or actually the two-way valve, but we could use a one-way valve. All right, now we're going to pay attention. So you open it up, you dispense in there you go. All right. You could do it from a distance. There it is on the burger. I go on for the next 2 hours doing this. I better stop, huh?
Probably.
All right.
It's the same thing. You're squeezing ketchup out of the bottle.
They just had to show my dispensing from a. All right. Oh, I can make a point on this. This has how many ounces? I don't even know, but it has many ounces of ketchup. Many ounces of ketchup in there. And just to show you real quickly. Let's see, that has, all right. Here's a pressure sensitive container. So if this was done in plastic, you'd be using this much plastic to have the same results as what we've just accomplished now. But the only thing that would change is, like I say, this would be 90% cardboard, the rest would be plastic, and like I say, in time, this could be done in plant-based material, also with a plant-based cap, so it doesn't have to have the longevity. This plant-based might be a little trouble because somehow I know they make them in caisson, in milk products where the plastic could last for a while, but it's like temporarily. So what we can do is make this portion and the dispensing portion in, like I say, plant-based material. I know they make spoons and forks. I see them advertised. They compost. So basically, this is all that you have, and you could even get less if we were to make this that could go to the compost bin and instead of your recycling bin. Then again, if you bought everything in cardboard, besides it staying colder, well, I don't know about this one to put in your refrigerator. I guess when you get halfway done, it could take a bend. As long as you're dispensing, you could probably bend it and then put it in your refrigerator. But the way it works is, this is all you need. As a matter of fact, hold on. I happen to have, say this was being filled with ketchup. I just happened, do you remember this from the last time?
Sure.
So just to show you very quickly, this is now being filled by the contract filler. And there you go. And like I say, you could place a cap or one of these, flip top, or something else. This would work. Hold on. Just wanna... Oh, I might be able to do this. You never know. It worked. Look at that. So there you go. So instead of needing all this plastic, this is all the plastic you would need. And like I say, this could be made in plant-based. And this basically can be made in food-safe, BPA-free plastic material, because we can't get we may not be able to go around that. So when you're done, after you filled it several times and you got good use of the cardboard, instructions would be you can actually take this portion and cut it. So now this can go in a compost bin. So for having this whole dispensing tube, all you need to recycle is this portion right here. And you can just roll it up and throw that away. Okay, so that's in time. We are working on that. All right, so let's put this away. What else? Let's see, what else oh, what is this? Put this away. Like I say, these, you know what they are. It's mustard and ketchup. But these are just our protected designs that you could do in cardboard. And like I say, this could have we'll take this one next. It could have this where it's punched right out. If you notice, this is just a little piece of cardboard that you find on bags, but we bought it, it's like cardboard rope. But real quickly, let's do this real quick. Like I say, ketchup, the mustard's been in here for 3 days. The mustard, I think, may be a little watery. Ketchup sometimes gets like that. You can actually shake it. That might help. Oops, no. Okay, so there you go. If you want to take a look at that one more time, there's the vents. It's no mystery. All it is a piece of tube. And there you go. Can't see. Or if you wanted to, Let's try. Say it was a big burger, or you had a bunch of burgers, or a bunch of dogs there, and you just wanted to go to town on it. You could just dispense them all at the same time. Okay, so that's basically it. All right. These are just showing different containers, and like I say, inside uses the pressure-sensitive container. Virtually air-free. You can't say 100% because who knows, but all right. There's no star on this. How he smiles. There'll be no dispensing on this. This is just a fun, that's not even, let's say mayonnaise and barbecue sauce. How's that? Here you go. You want to depend on having your own mayonnaise and barbecue sauce at the picnic, company picnic, or wherever you may go. Say you're going camping and you want to make sure you have the essential materials at all times. So you have them on you. So there's your burger. Let's pretend. You could remove it. Same as before. You could dispense one or the other. One or the other. Simultaneously, you can do them both at the same time. And if you desired, this is a fun one. You could just remove this. And if you notice, it does a forever 360 spin. So you can do them both at the same time. You can close one up, do the other, or flip it around, or just keep this up. Actually, just dispense. You can, let me close this one up. You could just dispense this. You can actually squeeze them at the same time because this one will not dispense up if it's closed. Here you go, you're dispensing. And again, you don't want to take the time to actually have to turn it around, so you could just go like this, or leave it and do the other side, or if you desire, you could flip this up. Also, we do have, besides this, we also have, in our, I wouldn't dare tell the director this, but in our other big research and development room, we have about 6 or 7 more boxes. And it's basically the same as this, but in different configurations. We've got ones that can hold a municipality of 6, 7 condiments in one, lotions, different lotions, and the box and the cardboard containers are basically octagon, hexagon, triangular, where we have the different dispensers in different areas, different points, and it wasn't necessary to take that out, so we left it there. But we do have a lot of square ones that you spin, basically the same as this. I'll try to explain it, where it's done the same way, where you can spin it, and it has actually 1, 2, 3, 4 condiments, and then it has 4 more. So you have a total of 8 condiments, like I say, and this would go through, it would keep it stable, and then it could spin if necessary. But we're not going to do that today, but you can envision that. Also here, this is more cardboard, and the way this is works, this actually, once it snaps in, I mean, if I want, I could just tear this. It's just cardboard. I could just tear this. We have a cardboard interconnector that's made. It's all it is was wet cardboard, and then we molded it. And once you get it, you just give it a push and snap it right together. And actually, you could actually put inside, there's a little fork, and you can actually hold it so the cardboard stays. And then you could just snap it in. You do this side too. You just hold it and snap it in. But this would be placed in the center, if you could see this. All that is a piece of cardboard. And if you can envision this, this is the way it would look, because this would be actually, so this is what you would get. And like I say, you could spin it and rotate it right around this. So it's just another fun dispensing dispenser, at the same time being really environmentally friendly. Okay, let's put this back together where we had it. I'll put this away. So there you go. Then again, it could have sunscreens any type of sunscreens, aloe, different, whatever you want together, all in one. But we're still on condiments, so I'm not going to even talk about that yet. Okay, thank you, Director. Let me continue. We have to clean up a little, move a few plates. Oh, here's one. Basically, if you can read this, what does that say? Mustard and ketchup. What we took is two of our pressure-sensitive containers side by side and interconnected them to dispense both condiments directly to the top and stay stationary right at the end here. So in the beginning, they probably will bleed a little bit together. I mean, they'll go together and they'll, you know, but in time they will dispense by themselves separately alongside each other. Also, we can do this. We do have some made. They aren't filled in our other larger containers where we put 2, even 3 condiments where it could do mustard, ketchup, mayo, and barbecue sauce all in one. But this is just showing you how it works with mustard and ketchup as one. And like I say, we use one of these special valves. If you look, I don't know if this can help, you can almost see them sitting side by side. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So basically, let's give it a try. So it's mustard and ketchup at the same time. Can you see that? Maybe if I use a different plate. Hold on. Green plate, maybe that'll work. I don't know. I just happen to have that. Oop, I pushed a little hard.
You don't need to write something every single time, Joe.
Okay.
You get the idea. Mustard and ketchup coming out.
All right. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. One last time. All right. All right, so let's put that aside. All right, what else do we have? Oh, here's one, Director, for pancakes, pancake syrup. Actually, it's built right in here. And let's see how this works. All right, I'm not going to write anything. I'm just going to make some lines.
I'm guessing it works by you squeeze it and then it comes out?
Yep.
There we go.
Right on top of your pancake. All right, how was that? Very quick.
Yes,
Done.
now, there you go.
Getting better?
Yeah, now...
I'm
and it's
getting
been
better at
demonstrated.
this. I'm
Now
getting
people know
better
how
at
the
this.
pancake bottle works.
All right.
The ketchup bottle,
All
and
right.
mustard bottle.
All right, I'm putting this away right now.
Pancake syrup
I'm
comes out of
done.
it.
All right. There you go. All right. Well, thank you, Director. I'm trying my best to do this very quickly.
Yeah.
It's not easy. I wish I only had 1 or 2 items, but oh, here's one. Oh, back to ketchup again. This is actually, what's this say? This is slide to apply. All right, we'll do this real quick. I'm just, like I say, the ketchup's been there for a while. I'll shake it a little bit. There you go. This is actually where it could dispense directly out of the bottom. You could just flip it. You could take this. This actually slides. There's the vent. And I'll just do this very quick. So if that's your burger, you could just do a little bit. All right. Makes it, simplifies the task. Oops, I just hit the cap. And there you go. And then you could just, all right, you can continue this until you're completely depleted. And then when you're done, close the cap. Hold on. You just wipe this. And there you go. And all this is a little piece of cardboard. and this, like I say, as an option. And then again, we could punch a hole in here. It could be hung, which you've seen already. Huh. I think that one stands up. Make it direct. I'll try to speed this up. All right, let's continue. What else? Oh, this one I like very much. This will last me at least 2 or 3 days. I love peanut butter and jelly. Here you go. You're walking on the Appalachian Trail, and you got to get there. You got to get there. You got 5 miles to go, and you have to get there. And all you have is a little knapsack and a spoon. So let's see if it works. Again, like I say, we can use, I didn't have that many of these one-way valves to put on there. Or otherwise I would have
Just
done
show them how the bottle
a
works.
majority
Joe.
of them. All right, so here we go. Oop, this, I'm supposed to shake it up. There's a little water in there, if you noticed. A little messy, but then again, if you were to back and forth, I'm going to try it one more time.
One more time, Joe.
One more time, very quickly. I just want to make
What
sure.
for, though?
Just want to.
It's a bottle. You squeeze it. The peanut butter comes out.
All right. Well,
You
this
just
is better.
demonstrated it.
Yeah. Well, this is better now because I had all that water that came out. I just wanted to make sure. I know. Thank you, director. All right. I just wanted to see less water. That's all. Okay. All right. So you have that. And again, this has been sitting in there for a while. And if we were using the one-way
I believe
valve,
It works a lot like the peanut butter one, but grape jelly comes out instead.
yeah. Yep.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, one more time. Let's show them in case they
All right.
missed it.
Okay. So this is just.
And you squeeze the bottle to make it come out.
Yep. This one you squeeze. All right. So there you go. One
More time.
One last time.
So they know
That-
how it works.
That's on your bread. Hold on, I didn't finish, director. I just want to do one more time.
Yeah, in case they don't know how the peanut butter works.
This is. I have to just do this one more time. And like I say,
that way they know how it works.
if we used a different
Now,
valve,
are you squeezing the peanut butter bottle also?
yes.
Okay.
Yep. So like I say, there they are together. Let's continue. All right. What else? What else could we possibly have? Oh, look at this. It's pretty empty.
Thank God.
Oh. What's this? Toothpaste. And it has the slide. It has the slide on it if you need it to the end. And like I say, when you're done, you can get the remaining toothpaste right out. Let's see how this one works.
It works like the peanut butter one and the jelly one.
I know.
You
director.
squeeze it
I
and the
know,
toothpaste
I
is
know,
going to
but
come out.
I just wanted to show my work of art. You know, if you really want to brush your teeth, continuously brush your teeth, you're ready to go. All right, real quick. I wish I should have brought a toothbrush, but there you go.
Right, because people watching this don't know how to put toothpaste on a toothbrush.
Well, I'm just saying this is just doing it in cardboard. That's
Yeah,
all.
I see.
And like I say, you could just do it. And if I was to take this off and use the other valve, or put the smaller dispensing tip on there, it would work. There you go, right on you, and just go like this. Wipe this. Close it up. Then there you go. Like I say, these dispensers are used for everything else other than this, but because our pressure sensitive container dispenses only the product without drawing air in to then push the product out each and every time, like even these plastic tubes, it just simplifies the task and it works a lot easier. What else? So there you go. And then, I couldn't resist the mini toothpaste. All right, we'll do this real quick, one shot, if you want to see.
I mean, I don't, because it's the same thing as the other one. It's just a smaller container. You're squeezing it and the toothpaste comes out.
There you go. Okay. All right. So just to show you, it can hold even toothpaste or anything else. And real quick, still on condiments, Director, if you want to, I'm just going to walk behind you and go into the refrigerator because we have some condiments that actually are refrigerated that we still have to go over. Be right with you. All right, let's do these quick. All right, get out of your way. Okay. These all have mayonnaise, so we had to keep them in the refrigerator. I'll try to do these very quickly, Director. All right, here it is. Hold on, caught. Yeah, okay. I'll just leave this right here. If you purchase this, it actually comes with the one-way squeeze valve, silicone. Here's your mayo, like I say, on the go. Right, put that here, place this right on. And hold on. There you go. This might be better. I know it's hard to see in this light. So there you go. I couldn't resist doing this. All right. So here you go.
Okay, we got it. Squeezes mayonnaise out of the bottle, Joe.
So simple. Oh, I just want to show you. You don't never have to battle. It could continuously go until it's empty. The only air that goes into the container, it stays within the cardboard. Actually, right here, this is the vent. If you notice, there's some space in there. Anywhere on the container, there could be a vent. Also, the way we designed it, if I wanted to put a brand name on these, you could actually perforate the cardboard to have the actual brand name on it. So, and that would also act as the vent. All right, so let me put this away. All right, this is going away. All right, say goodbye. Because we already did this one. Here's mayonnaise and barbecue sauce together. Let's just open it up. I'll do it real quick. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on.
I mean, it's the same as the ketchup and mustard together.
Yeah, but
except
this
it's barbecue sauce and mayonnaise.
Yes, but there you go. I just like to do this because I'm gonna eventually these are all gonna be used at a big barbecue. All right. So, I can't resist. Love barbecue sauce and mayonnaise. All right, I'll put this one away. Anyway, that's using 2 of our pressure sensitive containers. Like I say, it just comes right out. You could squeeze, I could have stayed there till the very end and then squeezed the rest out, removed it, and the rest were refilled. So I don't know if you want to take a shot. You see the way it puts the barbecue sauce and the mayo perfectly together. And if we did have time, we do have ones that have mustard, mayo, barbecue sauce, and ketchup all in one. And it's just same way, it just puts every little bit of each on the plate. Well, like I say, it could be also used for a lot of other things. Okay, let me put this away. Real quick, this I'll do real quickly. I had to say that. If you noticed, we're using these type of valves. You got mustard, ketchup, mustard, mayo, barbecue sauce. I don't even really know what's in here.
Is it necessary to weigh it?
Well, we filled it, so it's about 2 pounds mixed up divided by 4. Not necessary, but just wanted to make use of the scale another time. All right, so you want barbecue sauce? Real quick, I'll just go like this on the burger. All right, you're done. You want a little mayo with that? You're done. You want a little mustard with that? You're done. And you want a little ketchup with that. But say you like ketchup, so you want to do a lot of ketchup on that big burger. And you're done. And I'm putting this away. How was that, Director? I'm trying. I'm going a little quick. I'm going a little quickly. Quicker. All right, so there you go. Oh, one other thing. That also could stand. It could stand or it could hang on a shelf. All right. All right, let's continue. What else? This is just using a different dispenser that we took. Same as before, no need to weigh it. It's completely packed.
Probably no need to squeeze it out too, right? It's the same as the 4, except now
Yeah,
it's
but
just
this
3.
yeah, well this has a different dispenser on it. So, you know, I just wanted to show you how it works. You know, you get less.
It works by you squeeze it and then it comes out.
I know.
Like every other bottle you demonstrated.
Yeah. I know. Here we go. And the last, we'll put a little barbecue sauce on this side because it likes to mix with it. And a little extra all the way around. There you go. Never need to battle with the container. All right, there you go. All right. Putting this away. Let's see what else. One other. I will just put it right on this plate. Same as before. It has a little star, green star. That means it's filled. This actually could be removed if you didn't want this. And you can have the little stem where you could just slide these all in the store. You could just take them right off and go with them. Again, we could also come with one of these valves. Or once it does come with one, you could save this and use this virtually for a very long time. Yeah, I'll just open this up. Works the same way. I don't wasted my time, but just to show you. All right, it never stops. All right, there you go. All right, I'm done. Like I say, if you had the one-way valve, it would close itself. And you wouldn't even have to, you know, work with the cap. So there you go. That's that. I mean, I guess I could have just showed you one thing and it would show the entire function of everything, correct?
We probably could have cut this hour and 20 minutes down
I don't
to
want to
about
admit
5.
it. I don't want to admit it. Thank you, Director, for your patience. I really appreciate it because that's good. Oh, before I go to these, I have the rest in here that I couldn't take out. Might as well just take these right out. This actually is a ketchup valve I took off of a ketchup container that has the two-way valve. Like I say, a regular ketchup bottle requires air to be drawn in and then squeezed. Air needs to be in there and then expel the product out each and every time. So every time you're doing it, I already mentioned this, air goes in, air goes out, air goes in, air goes out. All right, whatever's in the air is in there, and then it just goes out. So here it is. Here's our mayonnaise container, large capacity. Again, it has all that is a larger piece of cardboard. Same opening, no mystery. It's just a little bit more cardboard. Using this paper. Put it right on. Okay, so mayonnaise, so let's do right in the plate. This one stands up, buy it filled, and the way it works, if you notice, you see these on all the ketchup bottles. The only difference is ours could give a continuous flow. And there you go, I'm done. How was that? Under a minute?
Sure.
I'm trying. So there it
It's
is.
mayonnaise on a plate.
Thank you, Director. Thank you, Director. I'm running out of space in here. All right, let me continue. Oh, what else? Oh. This is some valve we took off of one that was in the recycling bin. And basically it's just mayo. And instead of using the regular ones you see in the shopping centers that go on the cardboard rope, this one has a little bit of a difference to it to give it a little bit of a look. Again, this can come off. You can hang it on the hook. And we'll do this real quickly. Let's see. Might go right back to... Yeah, just do it right on that plate. There you go. Again. I know, what am I doing?
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean,
All right, I'll put it.
squeezing condiments out of a bottle
I'll-
after bottle after
I'll
bottle
do
after
it.
bottle.
Hi.
I don't know.
Uh,
Is the audience supposed to be surprised by what's happening now?
No, I think they've seen this already. But I just want to do it.
Okay.
How's that?
You love mayo.
Thank you. I do.
All
I
right.
mean, I really do. I love it. You know, what am I going to do? I'll leave that there. Maybe I'll just, because I like it so much. I like actually all the condiments at this barbecue time. Here's one that I like so much. I like mayo, and I like the spicy mayo. So sometimes I just want more mayo and less spicy mayo, so I could do it myself, mix it the way I want. So I would just take this, open it up. There you go, right on my burger. I like a lot of mayo. Close it up, and then see, this has a special valve in it. This is the spicy mayo, and I just want to put just like a little bit right in the middle, and that's it. I'm ready to go on the burger. So let me put this away. And like I say, if I had more of the other one-way valves, I would have used them. But this is all that I had at the time. So you could envision how they would work using the one-way. Actually, the only ones on the market are the two-ways that are in the flip cap. We could design and make our own where it only has a one-way, where this is just very easy to make, built right into one of our caps, which is it's very simple. Does not require the drawback system. All right, what else is here? Okay, we got this. Oh, This was supposed to be here, but because it was mayonnaise, we put it in the refrigerator. So let me just take this, put this here. This one's going to be an easy one. And there you go. Likes mayo too. Let me just leave it right there. All right, let's see what else we have. Oh, another one. It just simplifies the task. If you want a burger or hot dog, or steak, whatever you want to put your mayo on, I put it on almost everything. Just flip the top. Let me show you this one real quick. And if you notice what we could do with the cardboard, like I say, we have these in so many different shapes. And you could put a municipality of anything you want in separate. We could make it this thin, and we could place we can easily place a bunch of these, because they dispense also great with these, all along, and make it this shape. Like I say, instead of being like this on the end, it could be tubular on the end. And we do have some in the other box. But real quick, I'm just going to do this real quick. If you wanted to put it on, you just squeeze it. You could just squeeze it and put it right down. So you want to put mayo on. I'm just doing this just to do it.
Waste more time.
Exactly. So there you go. When you're done, close it up. All right, a little waste of time there, but thank you, Director, for understanding. Let's see. All right, so here, let's put this aside. Let me get a napkin. All right. What else? Oh, let me take another look in the fridge. We'll take this and put this aside. This has mayonnaise in it, but we're going to show you that later on. That's a different subject. And this is real quick.
Is it a different subject? We just started doing mayo, mayo, and mayo.
I know, you don't have to rub it in. All right, and here it is. Here's the spicy mustard that goes together. Picture this on each individual mini burger. Huh? There's nothing like it. Look at that. The perfect blend. And close it up. Wipe it. And there you go. Again, spicy mustard. That's a keeper. Might want to just take it with you. All right, all right. All right, all right. I see the look. All right, what else can we do with our pressure sensitive container? All right, let's take a look in the fridge. We have this. Oh, what is this? There's a cardboard container. You notice it has a little carrying case. What is this? Well, basically, it's got two pressure sensitive containers inside. One you could pour, one you could pump. Then again, we can take this and put two pumps and two pours, or in any combination. This could be used for anything. This could have a sprayer on it. It could have a pump. It could have a whole container of sunscreen, lotion. Well, all right, I won't get to that now. But I'm just saying it could have a whole municipality of content fluids. Let's see, what is this? Do I have a oh, look at this. Just happen to have this around. All right, let's see how this works. All right, so what's that say? You ever go buy chocolate milk? You may want to just put a little bit of chocolate. So that's why we have this, in case you wanted to buy just a little bit of chocolate. And the way it works is, this even though it could be split in half, this has like 80% of milk. Actually, I put almond milk in here. I like the almond milk. 80% milk and 20%. You could also do 10% chocolate and 90% milk, or you could do 10% chocolate, 10% strawberry, and then 80% milk. So I'm saying in any combination you could put our pressure sensitive containers in. And when you're done, like I say, you can simply just unscrew it. I just like a little more. I like a little chocolate in that. All right. I'll just leave it. All right, then. There you go. If you want to look in there, the way it works. All right. That looks good. Director, that's for you.
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right. All right, so there you go. And then,
You don't need to show mixing
All right.
the chocolate milk. That's not what this is about.
well,
Making
hold on
chocolate
one
milk.
second. I'm not going to show this.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. By the time I got over there, it evaporated. This is unbelievable. Huh. Hold on, maybe it could evaporate a little more.
Let's move on to the next thing, Joe.
Mm.
We're just wasting time here.
Right away, Director. Right away, okay. I apologize. So basically, there you go. All right, let's put this away. What else? Is there something in the fridge? Let me look in the refrigerator. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there is. Okay. Basically, it's a can of soda, or cardboard soda, and another large capacity of soda. And let's see. It's got a little something on it. What is this? Ah, you could actually just hook that on. All the things you could do with cardboard. And then when you want, and hold on. Cups. Little orange juice. Actually, it's orange soda. And what do we have in here? And what's great about leaving it in cardboard, when you take it out, like I say, it doesn't sweat in your hands. It stays cold for a very, very long time. And what do we have here? Does, that's a little perfect blend there. 2 mixes. Feels like I'm doing the last video. Mixing. All right, Director, I sort of look. So there you go. You got your soda. When you're done, you can just take this, put it right back inside if you like. This can be used over and over again. This could be used over and over again, as many times as possible. When you're completely done, it might be suitable for a mailing. You could actually put some in it and use it to mail it instead of putting it in your cardboard recycling bin. So there you go. It always stays cold, long period of time. All right, what else? All right, let's put this away. Not bad, good combination. Let me take one more look, Director, in here. Thank you so much. All right, this could be showed after. This is just a water bottle where instead of it being on the top, it's on the side. So basically, if most people, you drink water bottle this way. We can actually take cardboard and we can place our pressure sensitive container in it at any angle. Say you wanted to just go for a ride. Let me get this cup back. Actually, I'll use this container. Here you go. You can just take it, and you can just sip from it. All right. We'll show the water bottles in a little later on. This happened to be in the refrigerator just to show you. Okay. This also, we could put a hanger on it if you want. One of those cords. All right. Because we have this here, we'll show you very quickly. Here's ketchup, and here's mayo in plastic bottles. Now these could be removed, filled, and then put back in each and every time. You can refill these over and over again. And if you do notice, when I took all the other condiments out of the refrigerator, nothing really got wet. But if you notice what's happening with these, if you could see that, right? It's getting a little wet. That's because they were left outside, right? All right, but we'll continue with this just to show the way this works. There's and now this is actually a pretty rigid. Look.
Yeah, it's a plastic bottle.
Pretty, but pretty rigid. We got these tubes to show you that are a little bit more resilient, softer, just to show you what you could do even in a hard container. Let me do this. Use one of these. Hold on, real quick. Go write your name, and then you can see how it shuts right off. All right, and this will dispense till the very end, but because it's in a little bit of a hard container, it's kind of hard to get everything out no matter how much you squeeze. So when it gets down to the very end, all you have to do is remove the entire piece, unthread it, take it out, and then squeeze the remaining mayonnaise out, so you'll get every bit of mayo out of here. Or when it gets to that point where it's kind of hard to squeeze, you could then turn around, unscrew the top, and then just refill it. And if you notice, as I am squeezing, the pressure sensitive container, it's actually pushing the mayonnaise up, and it's kind of holding it because this has a one-way out exit silicone valve. It kind of will not go back. It'll just continue to be almost, you could say, almost like in an airless fashion. So there it is. That's the mayo. You just do that when you're done. There's the little vent. Put that down. And then here's ketchup. Just to show you how you can keep going. I'm not even trying. This is pretty hard plastic. I think you get the point. There you go.
It comes out when you squeeze the bottle.
Yeah, but you're not battling it with director.
Like you weren't battling with any other ketchup bottles you had.
That's true. Yeah, the ones I had. But yes, you're correct, director. All right, let me put these away. Hold on. Let's continue, director. You're right. You're right. All right. Let me continue. Now here's a full tube of mayo, a full tube of ketchup, and if you notice, we retrofit these tubes where you could just screw right in, or like I say, we have other tubes where the top, you could snap in our pressure sensitive container. When you want, you have to just pull it off. We have two in the other boxes that have the snap, and all the snappings we don't have here. But all right, let's just show you real quick on that. I'll do it real quick. All right, same as before. It'll dispense with any type of dispensing tip. Here's one that has ketchup. What do you think I'm going to draw? A big heart. All right, there you go. Pretty simple. This you might have to wipe because when you close it, a little bit comes to the top. All right, that's done. But I could squeeze that continuously till it's completely empty, and then remove it and get the remaining portion out. And then same thing. This is using our valve, like I say, in the store. If you were to purchase this in the store, it would come with one of these forever. Even though it may not last forever, you'd have it for a long, long time. You could just purchase it this way. It's not going to stand, is it? Oh, look at that. All right. So when you get it, unsnap it. It would be, it would have the seal. It would be locked on. And then, but you do notice is what's happening. This would never happen with cardboard. I could feel the coldness. When I'm dispensing all the other condiments, there's not even a chill to the cardboard. A little, very slight, but no wetness, nothing like this. So that's a plus. And then, real quick, I will just highlight this real quickly. And if I turn the tip, I can get a different angle. And if I wanted to, I could this is just to show function. I know, director. I know.
Yeah, everyone knows the function of a bottle, Joe.
I know, but because I put it together, I just want to do it. All right, I'm done. All right, watch this. Look, I'm sorry.
I don't know what the hell the point of this is.
Well, what does that say?
It says done.
I'm done with these.
All
I'm
right.
putting them away.
With those.
I'm
So
done
we're
with these. Yes, sir, director. I am done with them for good. So just to show you, any plastic container, it can be done. Also, there also may be a time when you just don't feel like squeezing. For some reason, you just don't feel like it. So basically, you may want to use one of our pressure-sensitive expanding and contracting containers, which further simplifies the task, having fun, and of course being environmentally friendly, using only like 90%. Well, this might be 89% cardboard because the tip on it has maybe a little bit more plastic. But we have our automatic ketchup automatic. Basically, in case you don't feel like squeezing it, this is in a hard container. You can actually open it right up, and it will automatically dispense till you're done. And then when you're done, you would just close it off. And then again, say for instance, you wanted to fill these right up. You could just take this, there's one, there's two. I mean, I put a little bit more in here. I mean, my finger's getting a little bit messy, but just to show you the function. Ready? All right, we'll save this one, director. I know you'll give me that. So basically, there's the automatic. It will automatically dispense. And like I say, we've used this for now, but in time we are working on a different valve where you could just push down and it will dispense right out as needed. All right. One last time. All right. Yes, sir, director. Okay, so there's the automatic. Did you get that?
Yep.
Very good. Okay, let's put this away. And also, the automatic can be also made the same system in tubes where we install our pressure sensitive expanding and contracting container. And we have one more here to go. A large capacity of our automatic.
Is it the same thing as the one we just did, just bigger?
It's bigger, yeah. I just like to show the
Why?
function.
Why though? It's the same thing, Joe.
Because I put it. All right, director. Here's the automatic.
It's doing the same thing the other one did, Joe.
You're right, director. I'm going to put it away. I got to do it. You're right. You're right. I won't do the automatics anymore. Anyway, they're automatically dispensed. And basically,
Catch up.
you're going to like this, director. I hope you do.
Is it the end?
No, please. We're going to be at the end very quickly.
Yeah, I bet.
But before didn't have time to fill these when you said you were coming. So basically, this is the automatic. Watch this. Nothing will happen.
So why are we demonstrating?
Well, I
nothing's
just wanted
gonna
to show.
happen?
Well, I'm going to get to that point right now.
You can put mustard or mayonnaise in it.
Yes, but how about this one, director? Hold on. I knew you. I kind of thought you might say that. So basically, that's why I brought the subject up to show you this one, because our pressure sensitive container does not have to be turned over. It can be dispensed from any angle. You could have a hot dog, you could have a hamburger, you could go like this, it'll go right across it. So basically, here are two pressure sensitive containers, the expanding and contracting containers, food safe, BPA free, or I could turn around and take this way, and I could just dispense mustard. Just go like this. Done. And of course, we are working, I mentioned before, on an easier valve to dispense. This is just basically what I had to work with. Otherwise, it would work 1,000% more. So I know this is kind of boring, but that's the way it works. So, and then here's ketchup. I just put it on, right? So I just put mustard and ketchup.
You're pretending to dispense now, Joe.
All right, director. I'm done. I'm putting these away.
Right.
I will continue. All right, so basically there it is. Ketchup and mustard together, and you know how these work. And if you notice, each one of these has our vent system. So when you're filling it up with our pressure sensitive expanding and contracting container, air is now going out. In no way does air ever come in contact with the product. It will dispense air free. If you place it in there air free, it will dispense air free 100%. Okay? And also, if you notice, there's a little mesh on here. The little mesh is just so nothing can actually work, just to keep it sanitary for whatever reasons. All right? So there you go. We actually put a little paper on this. Like I said, we could have did the whole thing in different tissue paper. All right, I'm putting these away, director. And put the automatics away. All right. Going away. All right, putting this away. Let's put that away. Come on. All right. Oh, also, talking about automatic, is there ever a time when you're in your car or you're somewhere and you just don't feel like lifting the water bottle up or whatever it may be? This could be mustard, ketchup, lotion, sunscreen. You might need for the sip assist. That sounds like a commercial. The sip assist, what it does, it assists you sipping. It's called the auto sipper. And if anybody has the name auto sipper, I'm not claiming any of this. It's just that these are just names. We didn't do any research on this. We just named them whatever they are. And also it has where you could take it. You could take your sip assist with you. And the way it works is, I will do this very quickly. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Here it is, the sip assist. This thing is full. I don't know. Back to the scale. Good a reason.
What is the purpose of weighing this?
It's got a pound of water, minus the plastic and the cardboard. No purpose. There was no purpose. I just. Anyway, I could take the sip assist now, put it to my lip, and I'm sipping. And if I want, just to show you the way, I'm going to open the sip assist up very slowly and just let it work. This will bring water right up to your mouth. Outdoor shower. No, I'm only kidding. But that's the way the sip assist works. Now I could turn the sip assist, it'll fly right up in the air. Here it is. Automatically dispensing. Bringing water right up to your mouth. Ice cold water. I'm going to shut it off, Director. I guess that's enough, right?
Sure.
The sip assist will completely deplete itself. And then just give it a little shake. There's still water in here. And you could still dispense it. So if you were in your car at the ballpark and you didn't want to actually lift something up, or you didn't want to use a straw, you can use the sip assist. Also, we are working on a sip assist that has a straw where you could actually, it's like almost like the dispenser. It's something that we drew up where it would have a built-in straw, and you would just press the sip assist, put the straw in your mouth, and it would sip. Also, the sip assist, the same straw, could also dispense condiments out of the same, or lotions, sunscreens, anything else. What we have here is basically anything that's liquid and lotion can be put in cardboard to try to help with the environment. Not saying that everyone would want to do that. There's nothing like the real feel of plastic. Sometimes people like the plastic, like I say, but we showed you the plastic. So we tried to do our best, even though that's something that, you know, if there's a demand and they wanted it, at least you could be environmentally friendly using the plastic, because once you're done, like I say, you can unscrew it, unsnap it, and use the same container over and over again. If there was a contract filler that would accept the container back and give you offset on the price, same with this, with the auto sipper. I know, I mean, I'm not saying anything would change, but there's a 5 cents. In other places, 10 cents deposit. I mean, I don't know if we didn't do any research on that, and I don't know if plastic is the reason why they're putting 5 cents, 10 cents. Not that, you know, whatever they're doing because they have to do it. But maybe if you have the water in cardboard, they would lower that, so maybe a little bit less than 5 cents deposit. Or maybe when you're done, if you were to unscrew this or unsnap it and bring this to the store, they would offset a price on something, like as if, but you would be going, there would be that many places in the stores where you would be returning bottles. Not saying they'll ever do away with plastic bottles, but it would just alleviate that. Maybe they could have a separate, where if it would know what this is, and it would scan this, and it would give you a credit somehow. It's just a thought, basically. All right, I'll put this away, Direct. That's enough of this. But the Sip Assist is pretty good, and like I say, it could be used for anything, and it could be also auto dispenser. So, all right, let me just hold on. So, hold on.
The battery's running low on this, Joe.
All right.
Once it's done, it's done. I'm not doing it anymore. So get in what you can.
Okay, again, real quickly.
Nothing quick about this.
Oh, I know, Direct. Is this. This is basically, if you wanted to have the feel of the real mayonnaise jar, we worked out something with this, where it's basically, this is forever jar refills for automatic or squeeze, mustard, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, anything you want. And this is the way it works real quick. You would take the forever jar, and let's see how I can explain this very quickly. This is your forever jar. Actually, we have this protected, where this is made of silicone. It could be all different translucents. It could be blue translucent, any color translucents for fun. Hold any condiment or anything. And the way it works is, if you see this, basically there's our vent, Here's our vent. I didn't have, we'll have these made. This is just a piece of rubberized silicone bottle where it's got a rigid type cap where you could screw and replace just the condiment and you keep your forever jar. I mean, maybe in 10, 15 years, whatever it is, the rubber may go, but this is basically how it would work. I'm going to show you real quick. You would take this, after it's done, remove it, nothing, and then you would purchase this in the store. You would take it, this would be filled, I didn't fill it, save time, and you would work your way up and in. So now this is basically 8 ounces, 12 ounces of mayonnaise, ketchup, or mustard, and now you screwed it in. The way you want to do it is you could actually turn the jar either way, and now your forever jar, where it's when you squeeze the forever jar, just say this is rubber, you could dispense this whole amount of ketchup till the very end. And like I say, you could remove it, unscrew it right out of the cap, take the cap off and squeeze it to the very end. I'll put this back in here, and it all comes in cardboard. That just kind of helps with the environment of having thousands of mayonnaise jars that you can't really clean out, or it's hard to get the rest of the product. We have also the Forever Squeeze, same thing, but a larger jar. And the way it works real quick, or basically, you saw the automatic. We do have automatics with pumps where you could take this, you would buy this, it would come with mayo, ketchup, mustard, place it in your forever jar, eliminating the need of a jar, and then just turn on your switch and it would automatically dispense, pressurized. And to sum this up, I'm going to sum it up right now. It does have a vent on the back. The reason for the vent is once you have it going, it's pressurizing it. Once it gets to a point, you hold your finger on here and you cover it up. You could open this up with, say this was on top, and you could actually stop it from dispensing in increments. You could do this, 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 this. All right. And the way it would work, envision this all in rubber, and this is the way it would work. And there you go. So basically, all of these would just reduce the need for having hundreds and hundreds of mayonnaise jars in any capacity of any condiment, and it could be used over and over and over again forever. Well, nothing's forever, but you got the squeeze and the automatic. Let me put these away. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can. I know your battery's running low, Director, and I'm trying my best. I am trying my best, believe it or not. Again, a larger capacity forever
You've already
jar.
demonstrated those jars, Joe.
All right.
I need
Yes.
to see a
that-
bigger size.
Yes, sir. And then we have this one where this is just another one using our pressure sensitive container. I'll be quick with this. You could purchase these where they just, you could remove, it has the safety on it. Of course, it has a cap on it. Then you could place this right on top and you could push it right in. The way it works is you take this out and then you would do manual squeezing of our pressure sensitive container till it is completely depleted. It's just another option that we have, that where you actually have to remove the lid and actually squeeze the condiment out in the bag, but your hands stay clean, and you can do it in all these in certain increments. Here's another one of our fun. The way this works, if you look at it, this has barbecue sauce. It's filled right to the top. You're gonna hate me, Director, but I just want to let you know how much
Why are you weighing it, Joe?
the weight.
Nobody cares how much it weighs.
Almost 2.5 pounds of barbecue sauce. Yeah, but I love barbecue sauce. Got to make sure you have enough wherever you go. And the way this works is, you remove the dowel rod, right? I'll do this quickly. Here we go. Now, say for instance, this was at the edge of the table. Here, I'll do it right here. I can't do it there. Hold on. All right. I got to bring it up a little higher. Hold on, I'll do it. Perfect. And then when you want to dispense, and you just have a little fun on top of the burger. See the way that works? And you're doing it manually. You're not getting dirty, not getting a hint. Oh, I just made a little mess there, but you know, you get the point. See? And then look where we are. You know how much is in here? Till this is done. Then when you're all done, I mean, you know, it doesn't even take a lot of pressure.
You don't have to go all the way around. It's
All right.
demonstrated.
All right. Thank you, Director.
You push the dowel in, the barbecue sauce comes out. You stop pushing down, the barbecue sauce stops coming out.
You are correct, Director. All right. So there you go. Put that right there. And then you're done. Turn it around. Actually, look how much more barbecue sauce you have. This stays in the refrigerator. When you take it out, like I say, it doesn't sweat. And you're done. Okay, let's put this away. I'm trying very quickly to do this. Here's another one. Fun.
So that's the same thing, just
well,
it's
all
like
right.
barbecue sauce, it's ketchup.
Right, but just
what is the point in demonstrating it?
Well, this has a safety seal on it. You remove this, and it actually has a thing for your finger where you can put your finger in there. You pull it out, same thing, and then you just take your finger. Again with the heart. There you go.
So this is without the dowel.
This is without the dowel. You just manually do it using our pressure sensitive container. And there you go. All right, just had to show it. Let me just wipe this off. Like I say, I didn't have that many valves, but if I was to have a one-way valve, it would just go out and then stop. I wouldn't have to even actually have to touch this, and that could just sit right at the edge of the table. And like I say, it has, we found this little flower there. This would go across so it can't accidentally get dispensed. And this could actually have a cap on it where you could take one of these and place it right on, and it would work the same way. Well, I'm not even going to do it. You understand how it works. All right, so let me just put this away. Then we have this. All this is, let me take these off. These are just simplified methods using our pressure sensitive container. Simplifies the task. I don't have to say that anymore. Basically, it's automatic. Let me just, yeah. All of these were from the time we did the last one. I'll place this right here. You open it up. If it had a one-way valve, it would even be simpler. So picture yourself at home. The way this works, you just turn this on. Nothing will happen. But if I was to oh, you have to hold it. I did that, made it like that for a reason. You have to hold it. It will dispense. Now, if you want it to stop, you could just remove this, and it will stop. So basically, again, say you wanted a little bit of ketchup, you'd hold it. You know, after a while, you get used to this. You pull it back. You really can't make a mistake with this. You just hold it. It's on top of your burger, or go across with your hot dog, and I'm done. All right, and then you just shut it off, on and off. There you go. So, and like I say, not repeating myself 1,000 times, is if this was a one-way valve. All right, so this is basically it. If you notice, when the time comes to replace this, you could just take this off. Actually, you could use this if you had a different type of dispenser. And then it just kind of goes right into the cardboard. This goes right in. Like I say, you hold it down, dispensers. All right, let's put this one away. All right, what else do we have? Oh, here we go. Same as the other one. I'll just show you the whole thing. It's a ketchup, mustard, it could be mayo, barbecue sauce, any type of lotion, wherever it is, whatever you need. You could just leave that. If it's ketchup and mustard, you could leave that on your shelf. All you do is you just purchase this portion, and this is so simple. You did contract fill, you just screw into or snap in our pressure sensitive containers. Again, I could pressurize it. Here's ketchup, turn it on. Now if I wanted to dispense, right, a lot or a little, and I'll just stop right after this. All right, so now you did that. Okay, you're done. You could close this up. It would be great to have those special valves. I tried to get them, but weren't able to get. I asked around, and then you have this. What's this? Mustard. Same as before. If you want. Like I say, you can control it. Actually works good with these. If you changed your mind, one-way valve, that wouldn't happen. You wanted just a little ketchup to go. Now you wanted a full. Shut it off, plug it in, close it up. Put your dust covers on. Of course, this has been used, these are basically for drinking, but because it does not require air going in, it just pushes out the condiment. All right, and then again, what we have are these. I guess I'll just put this, can I leave this here?
Put it wherever you want.
Just leave that right there for now because it's going to be a mess. Here's something where we actually utilized this in our last video. Actually, we fixed the one-way. We have actually a one-way. Hold on. One-way valve that's working. When we did our last video, we were giving you a demonstration on the soap, and it had a malfunction. So when we did press, it caused the product to come out, and then what happened is there was a malfunction and it sucked back in our bellows pump. Real quick.
Yeah, we're not going over the soaps.
No,
Joe.
no. But I'm just saying that's and we actually we fixed that. So if you happen to go in the past when we do see the soaps, you'll see basically that happened. That little problem happened, but this will not have a problem. Here you go. This actually has a one-way. You hold this up, and it dispenses air out. This screws right on. Also have snap-in ones. Here's mustard. You shake it. So if you want to dispense mustard, this may come out a little watery. You could just dispense all day long. Again, if you wanted to fill up a cup.
Seriously demonstrating how to fill up a cup.
Oh, director.
I mean, seriously.
All right. I'm just trying to show the controls that you have over it.
Right.
And you have to wait.
Pump and then.
All right. Close it up. I'm done.
Good.
I'm done with this one. I'm going to put this one away. The mustard is going. Then you have this one with ketchup.
That's the same exact thing as the mustard one, Joe, except it's filled with ketchup.
Right, but this one's special. Actually, I'm going to skip real quick.
Yeah, at least do a
No,
different,
I'm going to skip this
different
one.
kind.
Here's one. Envision this with ketchup. This one where you have the actual hook. where you could take it with you. Now you're at your barbecue, and people are, you know, you're cooking the burgers, and they're demanding their ketchup. They want ketchup, they want barbecue sauce, they want mustard, they want mayo, they want the spicy mustard. So you're prepared for that. So that's why you would put,
What are you?
you would put this right here. Hold on. Toward the snap. You would be prepared for them. Envision this right here. I know you're wondering, what am I doing, director? But you got to be prepared for the barbecues. Now you would take this. You saw the way it works. So I'm going to save us time by not pressurizing this. I'm going to save us time. I'm going to remove this, place it here. If you notice, here's our improved bellows pump. Envision this on here, where now you're in demand. You have to cook the burgers, and you have to put the condiments on top of the burger. So you're prepared. Picture this on your side, hooked on there. Here you go. Open it up. Never a need to squeeze. You would just be prepared and turn on your little device. And then you would turn this. All right, there you go. You turned it. Now everybody's lined up. I mean, a lot of ketchup came out there at the same time. All right, and then when you want it, you could actually stop by just backing off. And if you want more, you would just turn it. Okay, so if you want it, you turn it. And then when you're done, you back off. All right, and then if you chose to not use the automatic, you just remove it. This just helps simplify the task. If you've got a crowd of people,
Gotcha. We got 5 minutes. We got to wrap it up. I got to
those
go.
burgers are cooking. All right, let's put this aside. All right. All right. Again, of the same. Okay. Okay. Very quickly. If you want to just take a look at that, let me put these here. I'll remove all of this real quick. All right, just take a look real quick if you want. Just go behind you, Director. If you wanna. All right. All this is our water bottles, our large capacity water bottles. I'll be pretty quick. That holds a lot of water. I'm not gonna even weigh it. You've got 3 drinks all in one cardboard. I did go to town with the food coloring, so real quick. I'll be quick. There you go. That's cherry. Another one of your favorite drinks, whatever it may be. And another one of your favorite drinks, whatever it may be. And, oh, I think I did that one. And this one. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so there you go. 2, 3 drinks in one. Same as before.
But with 2. Yeah, make sure you demonstrate it so you know how it works.
I'll be quick. I'm done.
That's how that one works. Okay.
Yes, Director. And then, of course, lastly, you've got the last one here. Full capacity, stays ice cold in the fridge. Open it up. Like I say, we borrowed these and adapted. Have a drink. And if you notice, it's vented, so there's no need to take the bottle back and forth, back and forth. It will dispense completely out, completely till the very end. No, all right. And like I say, you could actually just leave that right there. And what we have here also is lemon and berry seltzer. Comes right in the box. I'll save some time and I'll just put that aside. You can see that. And what you have here is the multi-drink Here's a multi-drink where you could take it with you. You're on the go. 3 drinks in one. You'll be happy about this. I did not fill them. And you're ready to go. Using your cardboard straw. And you're ready. All right, I'm done. Let me put that back. So here you go. 3 drinks in one.
Gotta wrap it up, Joe.
I'm going to hurry, Director. Okay, all right. Again, any sprays, any glass cleaners, got to turn it on. Instead of having a plastic container, it could all be done with this. It stands up in the store. Okay. Another one. I didn't fill it. So you've got hand soap. You can hang it. Done. You have some type of protectant. This came off of some plastic bottle. There's water in here, but there it is, a protectant. What is this? I'm going quick. Large capacity liquids won't fit in your refrigerator, but it's enough. And again, this is full. You can carry it by putting the little attachments. This is basically how it's built. It's just nothing but cardboard. Using our tube. I'll just put this right back. All right, we already showed you that. It's just a larger version. It can be done any shape, size, form. Empty, which is good. Empty, different capacities of any liquid. I'm running out of room.
I don't even know why you bothered. You already showed a sprayed bottle.
Oh, I know. Then you have this for laundry detergent. This is something that it's not filled, so the way it would work, it's got our vent. It's completely filled. You can easily carry it. You can put it right on your where your washer and dryer is, washing machine. You could turn around, put it sideways. You can actually place this right back in. Of any type of laundry detergent, you would squeeze, and if you notice, it rotates behind the pressure-sensitive container rim, and you could just turn it, and then you could pour it. This also could be made in much bigger capacity. So now you have everything 90%, well, 80% cardboard, you know, except for this portion. Like I say again, this could be also made in plant-based, which you could narrow it down to maybe back to 85, 90% if you do it that way, except for just a pressure-sensitive container within. All right, again, that's for laundry detergent, soaps, or anything that you could think of. That's a different one, right, Director?
Yeah, you gotta wrap this up, Joe.
I am. Then you have, basically, these are boxes of water. Dual box. I don't have to even pour it. Then again, you could take it with you. You got two different liquids to drink from. And you also have getting to water. Just to show you. This one actually is not filled. It all goes back to any size pressure-sensitive container, eliminating the need for the
All right, one more minute, Joe, and
For the
I'm
full
stopping no
plastic?
matter what. So you wanna any
Yep.
closing remarks?
basically, hold on, I'm almost done. And, yep, just a couple other things. Director, give me
No.
10 more minutes.
No.
I just have to show
All right,
these.
I'm done, Joe. So 30 seconds. Wrap it up.
All right, this is basically using this for glue. The director is going to wrap it up very quickly.
Yeah, I
Just
gotta
to
go.
Show you our main points. Here's another one.
Give
where
me 15 seconds, Joseph. If you want to say
squeeze
some
this out. It's called
goodbye
the fun
remarks,
cup.
or if I just end it in the middle of you showing a container.
Director, is it possible that...
No, I gotta go.
No, I'm saying after you're gone, you
No,
can come back.
I'm not coming back.
Oh.
Joe, wrap it up.
All
I've
right.
been here for 2.5 hours, and you're showing the same thing over and over again.
All right. So give me, please, 5 more minutes.
No,
just
Joe, I have
just
to go.
Showing you the... all right. All right. So basically, if you want to come over here and look at these, I'll explain them real quick.
There you go.
How's that?
Fine, quick.
All right. So you basically have all of these. Where
They're basically lotions instead of condiments,
right.
and different
Yep.
bottles
Yep.
with different applicators and
Correct.
different pumps.
Correct.
Okay.
And
Everyone knows
Yep.
how a pump works.
you've got the sprayer. And this is something else very important. Here's, let me get these for you, Director. Excuse me. Basically, these are replace dish soap bottles, where you have your body, dish, and bath. And you also have dish soaps, where you can hang them, put them on your kitchen. If you have here, you have a dual pump and spray. I'll do all of these very quick.
Now, Joe, I'm going. So.
All right. And basically, let's see, a couple other things. One thing
Nope.
I just want to do.
All right.
Hi, everyone. If there is anyone out there watching, I hope there is somebody watching this. They weren't too bored, but the director had to run on an errand, so he set up the camera for me. The only thing, I don't have the mic, and basically I went around and I bumped into the camera, so I'm not sure if it's perfect. I don't know if I have to stand here, but I do know is that anything that's shown on this placemat could be seen. So if I'm not looking directly at you, I apologize. So let me continue of what we have using our BPA-free pressure-sensitive containers, content containers that are built into cardboard. We already showed some in the plastic. Again, repeat, you already saw this. If the director was here, you would go like this to put it away. But basically, everything is just cardboard tube, a vent. It can be reusable over and over again until the cardboard is completely unusable. Okay, real quick. I'm not sure even if this is working 100%, but just to show you, here is cardboard containers with soap. Here's the plain ones. Let me back this up so you can see it. I'm going to try to do this quickly. It has windows. It can be decorated in tissue paper like we did. We have another one here. I'll do this just so you see how it works on one. They're all the same, of course. Okay, so there you go. And then you could just close it off if you desire, and you're done. Okay, so let me move these aside and continue. All right, so I'll put these over here. Oops. Again, so you can see that all it is cardboard. Basically, a hole in the top where you're able to just, no matter what the thickness is, because these are pretty thin, tighten it up. Pressure sensitive containers inside, and that's all the plastic that's needed in any of these. So it's like 90% cardboard, maybe a little less, but somewhere along that line. Also, here's another one. Oh, forgot to show this one. Another cardboard, so basically you want to try to be careful wherever you are. You can hang this on your faucet. And you can just squeeze out what you need on a sponge, etc., and there it is. It's a little cardboard pouch. That's all this is. Okay, it just sits right in there. Okay, put this aside, and I will check now and then, just make sure this thing is, the camera is still working. Here's one that's a I guess it's a hand foam soap. All we did was, this container was already made. What we do is made our hole on the top, and it's just a foamer. That's all this is. If the director was here, he'd be very upset doing this so long. But there you go. It's just a foamer. And basically, just to show you, you could actually see our pressure sensitive container within. And there it is. Alright, so this is pretty simple to make using our pressure sensitive container. Again, here's triple body soap. So you have 3 different soaps. Just spin around. What's not working? Let me just show you real quick. Oop. These have not been primed. It's just the way we put it in. Have a problem with that one. Maybe it will work. Alright, well, we're going to put that one aside because that one did not work. But there you go. Triple body soap. And then you could use this. This isn't filled, but this is basically a cardboard box, and for any soap content refill. You can just take it with you. I'm sure it has to be on the mat. I'm just going to take a look just to make sure this is still operating. Let's take a look. It's still operating, which is good. Okay, we continue. Put this aside. Okay, and there you go with the refill. Here's a few more. Just bring them over on a plate. I think we showed you this before, then the director had to leave. It's called a Fun Cup. We have these in all different sizes. They're in our other research and development room. They're square. We got one in pear, but basically it's pretty simple. It's where it has the one-way valve. Our pressure sensitive containers within. And all you have to do is squeeze it, and you could fill it up to the desired mark, and then just drink. You could turn around, and you could unscrew this off the top and drink it separately to refill it, saving some time. Put that aside. Here's another one that we built. Nasal spray. Inside is our pressure sensitive container. It screws right on top. Thread is right on top. We also have these in the other box that just snap in for easier removal. Not too easy. You have to give it a little bit of a twist. So there you go. You got your nasal. Of course I have to put this back. Yeah. Hook it right on. You have, actually this is a sunscreen roll-on. It's not filled, but basically there you go. Just screws right in, threads right in. Like I say, these are not ours. All we did was adapt using our pressure sensitive container to this. We found these and they were in a recycle bin. Another one, no name on it basically. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. I'm trying to rush this because I don't know how much time we really have on this. So we continue. Here's one. It's actually a bingo marker. We designed it so you could just, you could just place it on your hand, spin it around. If you were like, if you were playing bingo, you could just hold it different ways. Let me see. I think I happen to have a bingo mark, a couple of bingo sheets just to show you the function. Unscrew it. That's all it is. Let me see. I guess you have to hit it a few times. We'll do it. Oh, there you go. I guess you have to prime it. There you go. Okay. again, like I say, you could just put it right on your finger. This way it's like kind of hands-free when you need it. All done in cardboard. This is probably same thing, 90% cardboard. And you could also, like I say, put tether anything onto it. So basically it's hands-free. You were playing bingo, and you had one of these, you just snap it on. Okay. Cut all this out because I'm not sure how much time we do have. So let me continue. Keep the basket here for now. I'm going to take another look just to make sure, back and forth. It's still operating, very good. Again. Actually, I will place these on the basket and bring them right over. Again, in the cardboard box, body mist spray. Oh, right off, you can hold it. Any which way. You turn the box. Okay, so there you go. Body lotion. Basically. All in cardboard. There it goes. It had to be primed. These things, what we did was we just filled them up. We didn't prime them at all. Now this one we probably didn't fill up. Okay, so we'll put that aside. All right, this one's not working. The director will probably have to take care of that. Let me continue. We have a container that also has gel and spray of aloe vera. I've got a little hook where you can take it with you. Same as before. Let's see. There we go. Again. Okay. This one was primed all the way up. There you go. You have your. Okay, well, that one works. And you have your option for a spray. So you got 2 in 1. You can just take it with you. What else? Just another container. This is empty sprayer. Okay, so this one had a pump and a spray. This one has 2 sprayers for 2 different separate contents. Whatever you want, sunscreen, insect repellent or anything, same thing. Actually, you could actually put it on your, you could actually carry it hands-free if you're going somewhere. You need both hands available. You can hook it on. And we'll put that one aside. Just another one. This is like shea butter. It's empty. We didn't fill this one. So let me put these back. So I have room on the table. Okay. Be right back. also have, not filled, but they are triple body spray. Oh, it is, actually it is filled. Oh, there's the little green star, I didn't see it. Okay, so you got your choice of this is just water in here. Of your triple spray. You can take it with you. 90% cardboard, the rest are separate pressure sensitive containers within. So there you go. You can place this right back in. There you go. Actually, I'll put these on the bottom, this way I don't have to move. This one we already seen. What we have here is a sunscreen push. Basically, this is airless. And we have also body base to complete fun under the sun, same as before. It's a actual push model. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to go check to make sure this is still filming. It says that it's filming, and I hope you can hear me. I have no mic. I forgot I must speak a little louder. But let me just show you the way this works. Basically, if you could see this, you would purchase it with a cap, and then this, like I say, the forever one-way valve you would have. Just remove it, place this on, and if you notice in here, it's pretty much very tight. There's no pockets of air in there. This again, we utilize this container, remove, and if you notice inside it has a little finger guide, and all you do is just in any thickness you want. Okay, and there you go. That's how much it's been depleted. You have at least 3/4 left. And then you just snap this on. When you're done, if you want to clean this, put this in your bag. You can, impossible to push it. You have your cover. Okay, so that's done. Same with this. Basically, this is the same. This has our sunscreen in it, where you would remove it. It actually has a little direction of cardboard, same as before. This is one of those two-way valves. With ours, you only need a one-way valve, but we're just utilizing it because, like I say, we would have used a lot of these on all the ones we previously showed you, but I didn't have too many of these. We called up the place and never got to getting them. So, like I say, we don't even really need this particular valve. We could have the same, we could design our own cap and just have, like I say, a one-way valve built right in with a snap cover. So basically, same with this. You would just take your thumb and then you would just push right like this. And the director said enough with those hearts. Love. How's this? Oops. Uh-oh. I'm running out of room. How's that? Oh. O-N-E. I had to. Everyone loves sunscreen for protection. Always be safe in the sun. High SPF. Anyway, so there you go. And like I say, you put this cover on. If you look inside, if you can see that, you only depleted this much, and it's completely airless. We're using this. I know air is not going back in, but like I say, with the one-way, it's definitely not going back in. With the two-way, like I say, they designed the pedals, whatever they're called, the flaps to go up, and then with a regular container, if it was plastic, whatever, it would have to pull back in, pull air inside to do it. Also, believe it or not, we also picked up a few of those airless containers where you have to put the little plate on the bottom and then, you know, you push into it. We took the top of that portion. I don't have them. They're in the other container in another cardboard box in the back, and I was supposed to bring them and show them, but I forgot. Basically, it works the same way. If we were to use a very, very, very thin pressure-sensitive container and actually adapt it right on top using cardboard as the bottom and then the airless pump on the top, when this is completely filled, what you do is once you fill your bag, you make sure and you keep adding it, it becomes airless. So as you're pumping the airless spray bottle, the plastic, BPA-free, safe plastic, which the whatever could be medication too, whatever you have, sunscreen, it draws it right up till it gets almost to the top. Because we tried it, where it depleted almost like 88%. It's still left with a clump on the top, but then again, we're able to remove it and then manually squeeze the rest of it out completely. So you didn't waste anything. So it works perfect with the airless pump using our pressure-sensitive container. Okay. So here you go. Let me continue. So here you go. One more time. I know we all do. Okay. I'll just put this aside. Room, no room. Again, real quick. Coconut and vanilla. This isn't filled. It's where you could one hand pump the coconut, the other hand pump the vanilla, and you can mix it together or whatever. Any combinations. Like I said, we could also do this. We showed you with the soap, the one that wouldn't actually function, but that happens. Probably have to unscrew it, take it out, and then place it back in. But in this case, you could have actually 3 on here. It would fit 3. If it was a little larger container, you could fit 4. We've had, in our other box, we have like 6 of these where you have 6 pumps on them. And then we have ones that are mixed combination, pump, spray, pump, spray, pump, spray. So you have a choice, and you could have either the same or all completely different. But you might want gel, and you might want that also, but depending on the viscosity, you could also spray it next to it. So it's anything that you desire can be done. I'm going to check real quickly to see if this is still on. Director, I'm trying my best. I'm not sure. It seems to be working. I'm not sure how much battery is left, but we'll continue. I'm going to take all of these right off. Put them right here on the table. All of these is they're very, very small, so they're using very small amounts of fluid and lotions. This is I don't know, a few ounces. So here you go. You fit right in your pocket. You have a spray, or if you desire, I think actually I showed you this when the director was here. The director was here. He said, enough of that. You're worried about battery time? Okay, he is correct. And then you could, actually this is pretty good. You could just turn it. Wipe off the excess and you're done. Here's one. This is basically Brett spray. Alright. You know there's water in it, but Brett spray. Okay. Perfect. Sanitizer, miniature. We took some, this was in a recycling bin. We took it, and all we did was we adapted our pressure sensitive container right on it. This is a pretty good idea where you can just snap it on. And there you go. Let me just show you. Sanitizer. Sunscreen. Has a star on it, so it's got sunscreen spray. Okay. Saving time. And also you have a bug spray again. Hook it right on you, saving some time. you're out and about, like I say, you could always wear it on your finger, put it on your finger. I'll just do it real quick. So basically it's hands-free. You can walk around, do stuff, and if you had to, it's available. Okay, let me move it either side, hoping this is still working. I'll take all of these real quick, put them right on the table. I'm going to check one more time to make sure it's working. Sorry. Battery's been depleted. No, it's still working. Hold on. It's still going, so I'm going to keep going. Somehow the director can maybe do some magic to this where you could just edit and place it all back together. Here we go again. Here's a dual. Basically, it's you got A and B. We put that on. They have green stars. Like I say, we just remove these from other containers, and then you just, if you noticed, you don't have to stop. There's no air that ever has to be drawn back into the container. That's side B. Now you want a different content product. You could do a lot, or you could do a little. So that's it basically. It has our air vent. Okay, healing gel, fixed. Take it with you. Probably lost many seconds just doing that. Now, hold on a minute. Not sure. This one's giving us a problem. Again, not really sure. But we'll put that right there and try it later. Here's another one. We'll actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take that. Let's see if it works. Nope. It won't work. It needs a thicker viscosity. I'll put a different pump on it. Hold on. You have to try it. Real quick. Because that was the second one that didn't work, and you know, that shouldn't happen. Tighten it right up. And again, just to show you, it's already past the point. I had to make it work. The other ones, the soap ones, it still bothered me that the soap one does not work. All right, so here you go. Healing gel does work. Then you have this one you can take with you. Like I said, you can put your cap on if you want to carry in your bag, so in case you squeeze it by accident. And here you go, coconut. Just to show you it's endless. We had a condiment pen, now we have a lotion pen. So there you go. And like I say, there you go. Basically all airless using this system. One-way valve. Okay, place this here. And then another plate. This actually is a, call it, if somebody has this name, we just put this on here because basically it's a beach mister. So you just, it's got the pump spray all day. You can see that. Alright, 90% cardboard again. Complete body baster. Babies. This is one, like we actually showed you these on our other containers. That's our little logo. If you could see it. Again, hang it on the side, take it with you. This is airless too, basically. Again, the director was here. This is enough of the hearts, but not here at this time. And this could be 45. Oop, 45. SPF 45. Okay, again, a little messy. If you have the one way, you can just place that on. All right, there you go. I'll leave that right there. You have coconut gel, small content volume of coconut gel, and basically and a good way to show you this one, I could actually show you maybe how we could easily remove, and if you needed to, in our pressure sensitive container, dispense everything out of the container without ever having to battle. You could just go like this. You can wind it right up. Take it all out, every bit of it. And then when you're done, you could actually remove it if you wanted to. Ugh. You say this is just cardboard, it made its own threads. Place it back in. Tape. Let's see, what can I do? Where I have it? Hold on. Ah, look at this. And then just fill it back up. I made a mess. Place it back on, you're ready to use it again, or you can completely remove it and then just clean it out and put another product in if you choose, or this would go or this portion could be recycled. Again, we're working on plant-based portions where this may not be, the container may not be plant-based, but everything else would be. Just want to check one more time. I don't even know if this is working, but I'm going to check one more time if it is working, and then I'm going to continue. Sorry for this interruption, but I'm not sure if this thing can actually be working. I don't know if the battery's depleted, but it seems to be. There's a little blinker there that I checked. I'm going to have to resort to paper plates soon. And here you go. Basically, this is just a one-way, if you notice. So I think this is a 24-410. You could do a 28 millimeter, 30-something millimeter. The water with the iced tea down below. I know you can't see it. That has a larger one. But there you go. Basically, here, just same as before. Just goes right in. You just screw it right in, or snap it in. Place this. This has a two-way, but it works fine for us because the product with us is only going one way. And then, again, you can easily just dispense it any way you like. A lot. Why am I wasting time and the battery could be going? I don't know. But just to show you, it will. All you need to do is go back where the pressure sensitive container is all the way to the back and just move it forward. And if you notice, I'm squeezing it, and you can hear that. Probably can't hear it because the mic is not hooked up, but there's a. Okay, back again. The battery did run out, so I'm going to continue. That's right there, I was saying that's right where the S is. There's a little vent hole that you can see. So basically, that's how it works. Snap it right on. And go. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, okay. We also have a few of these. Basically, what does this say? Oh, tanning lotion, H2O. So, I don't know where it is positioned, but you basically could just wear it at the beach. If you want a little lotion, you can just take the lotion, and you can just squeeze the amount that you want. See that? Place it back up. If we had more of those one-way or two-way, those valves, we would have put it on, that type of cap, or you could squeeze it right out. It would work perfect. Basically, if we wanted to, you could place this on, the one-way, without, it just could go around you if somebody wanted. Okay. Back, the camera did run out of power, but the director left the battery pack charger, so I plugged it in, and then I'm back again real quickly to show you what we have here. Here's another one of our containers. This is vanilla bean body lotion, and oh, have to get down lower. Actually, I'll save the same plate again. So basically, that's all this is. Just another one of our pressure sensitive container that makes up for the plastic bottle. Put this aside. Here's one that's actually left there. It's just one for hairspray. With the sprayer on top, there's no green star, so it's just empty. Here's one that's actually another one of our containers. Body baster. I think on body A baster. Be safe. Complete front under the sun. Flip top. Pretty good. And then one there, and you can actually close it off. And then just take this as a little spectre. Actually, we'd actually just use it. Just for now, so we put this away. So there you go. This one just screws right on. These I think I showed you prior, but it's a possibility, may not. This is, if I did, I'm just repeating it again. It's like hands-free. It's the same as a paper shopping bag, the same materials that's used. This is Body Baster Be Cool. You can see that. Just squeeze it out. Okay. Here's another one of our containers, which you have already seen. It has the little vent on top. You can carry it, hook it wherever you go. Again, I'll just use the same one, and there you go. This is a nice flip top. Again, wipe it. And if you notice, the container goes back to its original shape, cardboard container. This is pretty full. Here's another one which you may have seen, Body Baster Sunscreen, Complete Front of the Sun, and this is basically the same as before. Or dispenses perfectly. And the only reason I'm doing this is to show function. If the director was here, I know what he would say. I just want to just show you how easy it is, that there's no drawback, and it works perfect. The only drawback is air going in never touching the actual content, which I repeated, I know, maybe more than once. Okay. Let's continue. Like I say, I hope this is working. Here's another plate. We have this we showed you already. I know we showed you this. This is the tanning lotion. This is the sprayer. I already mentioned this. I might have work around your neck. If you want to dispense, you could just dispense any amount. Right? We'll go right around. Somebody wanted it right there. Might have to wipe it a little bit. Also, again, this portion right here can be removed. I may have showed you this already, but when the film ran out, I wasn't really 100% sure. So basically, here is our two Scrub-O-Matics. This we already know about, the lovable, scrubbable. One side lovable and soft, the other one side exfoliating and scrubbable. But real quickly, if you were to remove this one, it takes a little bit of time to remove it because you have to unscrew it. This still has a portion of H2O in it. It's filled up, but just to show you how this works. And you may have seen this twice, and so, but I'm not sure when the film ran out. You can actually wear this around your neck. And basically, you can keep this basically forever. This is a Mylar, which we already explained in the last video, where you can hang your sunglasses if you're at the beach or wherever. Okay, so basically, let's put this back on real quick. Snaps right on, won't fall off, so you can actually fill it, which you know already. So we'll put these away. Scrub-O-Matic, one side, two-sided. And we'll put away the lovable, scrubbable. Okay, let's continue. Place this on the table. You may have seen this already, so if you did, it's a little redundant, but I wasn't sure when the this video, when it's actually stopped working because of the battery. I'm going to check one more time. Seems to be still going, which is good. Might have, oh, you know what? Instead of just touching the camera, let me see. I'll adjust the placemat. Yep, just the opposite way, the wrong way. Let's see if that's okay. That's okay. Alright, what else do we have? We have two-sided sprays, two different separate content products. Whatever you carries two different products. Could be anything, bug spray, sun spray, anything that you want could go in here. Also, this could also be done, I mean, we did all the condiments already. Any of this stuff can be used for a food source too, also, using our BPA food safe, pressure sensitive containers. So if you wanted to, I don't know, whatever comes for cooking, you could use it for sprays, for cooking the pans, and spray butter, or whatever they have. You can actually have two contents of both, besides using it for the beach and everything else. Okay, put this one away. Continue. Here you have another one, which you have, actually this is not filled. This is just a sprayer. Let's see if this one opens up. Ah, why didn't that happen before with the soap? And then this would, you could pump out whatever you have stored inside this portion. And when you're done, you can close this section off. And there you go. Just a good tool. This could be for, I mean, it also could be, we mentioned we were going to show you the automotive after this was all over, but then again, when we went to putting stuff, I already mentioned this, putting stuff away, we came across the boxes of these very environmentally friendly containers, which substitutes cardboard for plastic. So we, you know, and after I called Keith, and I already mentioned this, I called the director, and he liked the idea. And again, if they were pre-filled. So that's why we're able to show these now. Okay, so let's put that aside. A larger content, using no star, it's empty. That's if you have a large content. Again, like I say, some of the lotion may spill on the side. Then again, if this is something that you choose, like again, if you like any at all, we would build an actual sleeve where this, you could just remove this, comes right off, and you could just place the sleeve over it to give it that protection. But that sleeve will be basically forever. Well, can't say forever again. That sleeve would be basically, would cover this. So it would actually act as a shield from getting the cardboard to get touched, come in contact more or less with any of the content product inside. And that could be anything. This could be also for condiments, because people may want to have ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, and one of these where you could take this right off the shelf, and you want the simplicity of just dispensing it this way instead of having actually having to squeeze. But then again, you can use our automatic ones, but this is actually pretty good. So if you had that sleeve over it, then you could catch up any condiment and wash it if it does come in contact with any mustard, ketchup, mayo, any type of condiment. Or you could just rinse it off this way. But then again, it's protected from the top to the bottom. All right, just another, just something else to show you. Probably, let's see, all of this, just put back on the table. Oh, there's a couple there I'd like to show you real quickly that we didn't show you with the condiments that will actually work and coincide of what you've seen already. Right, here's another one. It actually has a little hook. You can actually hook that on you. This is our hook that we showed you. It goes on. I have to show you. Hold on 1 second. I already showed you these already, but just to show you, here's just two easy ones that don't have the nylon, rainbow nylon cord. So here you go. So you could either use it like right on any of these containers that don't have anything attached to it, no lanyard. It can be used. It can be hung up in your garage. I'm not going to get into the automotive, but we have another 3 boxes of automotive that actually show how you simplify the task of waxing your car, boat, plane, and never comes in contact with your hand using our same pressure sensitive containers. But we'll go over that later on. Here you go. You just snap this right on. Alright, we'll put this aside. And, oh, wow, how could I not? Same with this. Hold on, up, goes right in. There you go. 360-degree spin. We went over this. Scrub-o-matic, 2-sided. So if you want, you use a certain soap on this side, a medicinal soap on this side, or like I say, you can pour all your favorite soaps, mix them all on one. Alright, let's put these away. And, alright, so this we'll put away. That's done. A little something else. Hand sanitizer. Let's see. You use this tray just to show you the function. Hope you can see that. This is hand sanitizer. Okay. Don't worry, this will not go to waste. I mean, it was so sad that the condiments, we didn't really want to throw anything out, but on the paper plates it had to be. So there you go. That's hand sanitizer. That's the little green star. Let's continue. Put this away. Actually, I'll put it right in here. Okay. Actually, when the director was over there, the battery was running low. We had to stop at that time. And then, like I say, he set this up for us, so we could show you the rest of the products. All right, here's another one. This is the Mister. It works really well. Just screws right on top of any of our cardboard containers. This one you could pump up. Like I say, none of this is ours. This is stuff that was in the recycling bin. Perfect for the beach. We call it, well, it's just a standard, it's a standard Mister, but you could, like I say, if you wanted to, you could take this to the beach, mix a little bit of oil and your favorite scents in here. SPF sprays. Perfect. Okay, so this is actually a very good, very nice sprayer. I'm glad we found that in the recycling bin. We're going to actually save that one and use it a lot. Also, here's another one. This is just a lemon disinfecting spray. So basically, it's like for commercials, you could actually use this. This is completely full. You do this all day. When you're done, you could just simply unscrew. You could refill this dozens and dozens and dozens of times. If you don't want to pour it, if you don't want to just pour it right in, you could also use maybe an aluminum or a plastic type funnel, so it'll go in every time. So it'll avoid being, like I say, getting the cardboard wet. Okay, so this is just another option to use in plastic. And you have this. This is actually SPF tanning oil. It's in cardboard. Okay, I'm going to check to see if we still have battery power. I have to do that. Sorry for these interruptions. That's it. Anybody's even there? Okay, it's still going. So let me continue. All right. Basically, you have this at the beach. You can just pull this right out and hook it right on. All right, and this can turn basically. You just have to hold this, and you can spin the top any way you like, or if it's on the opposite side. Again, you can spin it on this. You're not going to believe what I found. It's sitting right here. So either left, right, ambidextrous. You're ready. Let's see. There you go. You have this here. You're all set. And you got your body paster complete under the sun. Very high SPF sunscreen. Basically, you're ready to go. All right, I'm envisioning the director there, and I could see what he's doing. Yes, director. You'd be proud of me just now. Okay, let's continue. What do we have here? Okay. Just real quickly, because we did mention something about the food, the condiments. Real quick. Let's see. This one. Okay, so I primed this one just to make sure that it's working. And I'll bring it over and show you. Okay. This is basically actually you can adjust it. Let me just get this ready. Just to demonstrate that you can adjust it. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. Okay. This, let me plate. This one also uses any fluid condiment, etc. It's basically airless. You actually would fill it right up, and then you can actually tighten this up, and you can release it as you go. So if you wanted to dispense, let me get a cup. I don't know if you can see that. Maybe I'll lift it up. Any amount that you like. And then this would sit on the store shelf. You just pick it up. Then again, when you're done dispensing, see right now it's pressurized. To release the pressure, did you hear that noise? All you have to do is twist the top and you're done. Again, I'm envisioning the director. Okay, director. Couple of times, and now if I did it rapidly and I just held it, knowing that you mustard on, it would continue to dispense. If it was on the table stable, I'm just going to put this down, and you turn it and wait 1 second, and then it would stop. Then again, if it's sold in the store, you would just, hold on, let me just move this way. I'll give you another one so I don't mess it. It would come, basically, you have your forever one-way valve, and you pick it right up in the store, and then if you want, once you own the pressure pump, if you can see that, you can hear it, and this portion, you can then purchase the entire unit like this. So this could be mustard. I got a little mustard on the side, but mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, any condiment. Also could be done with any creams, lotions, sunscreens, anything that you could think of. Auto waxes, you could put the, well, not supposed to talk about that yet because we have boxes of those. You could sit on the shelf in your garage and have them all lined up. All you need is one of these. All you have to do is unscrew the top, place your pump on top, and dispense whatever that you need. And you could just go right along. You used to wax your car. Oh, not supposed to mention that. Or you wanted lotion for your hands, or you wanted alcohol gel. Whatever you want, you just squeeze it, and basically everything can come in cardboard, no matter what. So let me put this back. Basically, it's everything that you can place in plastic can now be placed in cardboard, and basically retrieve every last drop that's in it, because again, you could, doesn't matter that it's down here, once it's depleted, you could unscrew this, remove it, and take every last bit out very easily. You could refill it, and at the same time doing all that, being environmentally friendly to help. I know it's cardboard, but it does help. I'm going to check the video. I'm not sure if this is still going. Wow, it's still working. Thank you, director. There's a lot of power in this. I guess I maybe should have plugged it in, double checked it prior. All right, let me continue. What's that just fell? Here's a few more. I'll try to do this very quickly. This was not refilled. It's a dual sprayer. Basically, spray. Oh, it's not on. Alright, so it's a sprayer. It's a sprayer. Huh. It has a little bit of a... You could actually snap it. And say, for instance, whatever you had in here, waxes or sunscreen, oil, sprays, you can actually keep it on you and it could just spin around. No matter what direction, you basically can use it. Or which side? Let's check this side, see if it works. Oh. Well, you can still spin it around. Or you can just put it the opposite way. So, either or. Okay. This was not filled. This would have been fun. It had filled. Alright, so basically that's what this is. It has two pressure sensitive containers going right to the center. Or then again, depends what we want to do. You could have two longer pressure sensitive containers, which we showed you already. So it can go right down to this side, and then one on the opposite side. It really doesn't matter. Again, we already showed you these pressure sensitive containers. This is a repeat. The director was here. I may have not even been able to get it to show you. Okay. Let me check one more time to make sure. It's still working. Great. Okay. Put this right here. We'll do each one by one. Oop. Okay. On stream. 4. Okay. So basically, you have your sprayer. Again, these are already been made. All we did was we utilized it. We drilled a hole again in each top, and we were able to screw in. We also have self-tapping ones, pressure sensitive containers, and it just screws right in. So there you go. And the way it works is basically you could actually check your pressure sensitive container out. You could, if you notice, you could see one of the pressure sensitive container that's housed within the cardboard. Right? We use these same ones for our airless push out gels and creams. So there you go. Oops. Okay. It's very, very simple. It's just a very simple concept. Here's another one. Same as before. Can easily be removed. So you can see that. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, I'm too high up. If everyone can see this. There it is. It just drops right in. And then if you wanted to, you could always put like a little seal around here if desired. So this way, if you ever wanted to check out, you could tell by weight. But if you ever wanted to visually see how much is left in here, you could remove it. Again, this could be used for gels, creams, and then again, you could just remove it, and the very last drop of whatever's in here be removed. This could be washed out, cleaned, and used dozens and dozens and dozens of times if you just take care of it. Then again, if there's anything that you do choose that you really do like, we will make a silicone type top for it. So this way it won't even get dirty, and they could be translucent in all different colors that like we do on our nylon rainbow cord, and this could be done for sunscreen industry, in the condiment industry, and basically any industry, waxes, etc., etc. I'm not even going to tell you in our automotive how you could just unscrew this and place one of our, I'll show you real quick because you've already seen this already. So let me just show you real quick. Hold on if I can find. Oh, here it is. There it is. For wax waxes, anything else. You could just remove and just place right on top, where now you can just turn around. This had wax in it, and using our special system, you could just, I'm actually cheating because this is basic some of our automotive. You could actually just press down, it dispenses the wax, and remember we have the, we have 5 little slots, dispenses the wax out evenly underneath in our slotted system here, where it dispenses outward, and you could just tap down, and you can actually vertically tap down and wax the entire car. And if you are doing it, this has a little bit of an exfoliation. It would be done using our very, very soft foam that could be used in the auto industry. But I don't want to jump because we will show you the auto some other time. Again, this is basically, let's put this right back. We showed you this a long time ago how this worked. Also, here, oh, I did find the wax one. Hold on 1 minute, let me check. I can put it on this. There. This one's empty. Let me show you. You've already seen this. This is very tight, look. And then just place our one-way system right on. Just turn it over. This was the wax. It would dispense the wax, and then you would just draw out the whole foam. So that's just a little preview using our the other portions that we showed you during the sunscreen and soaps. Okay, it's still working, which is nice. So let me continue with some of what else we have. No, there's nothing on this. Oops, this same as before. I have to take it apart. It's just a sprayer. Working. Here's one that's a little bit of a might have a drink. Let's see. Here we go. Just a water bottle, cardboard water bottle. If you want to view it, you could still pick it up and review it, whatever you want. You can see it inside. You can easily, basically, you could unscrew this top. If it's on tight, we've noticed, where is it? I have it somewhere, where if you wanted to, it really works great. If you wanted to refill this, if you wanted to refill your cardboard miniature water bottle, very easily, let me put this aside. Trying to do this as quick as I can. I know there's a lot here. Basically, it's just to show different functions and different variations and ways that it can be used. So, here you go. Say you wanted to refill your water bottle. You just open this up, place it in. When it gets to the top, this has a tapered spot. You just go like this. This could have chilled cold water in it already. If I was to take both of these out of the refrigerator and this was out for a few minutes, this would start to sweat. I already mentioned this. This would not sweat, and this would stay cold 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 times longer than the plastic. It's just the nature of it, being it's got a thermal factor. So there you go. Like I say, these tops were from recycled stuff. We washed them good with soap and water, and then we just screwed them right on to ours. And then again, like I say, we also have the snapping ones. All right, so there you go. Very simple. If you want, you can fill it like actually right to the top. Rexy would be very proud of not using any food coloring at this time, you know. So, and if you notice, like with most plastic bottles, you don't have to invert it every time. All you have to do is tilt it, and it will deplete till the very end, because our pressure sensitive container collapses within, and then at the same time it does have air also to assist having a vent. But most of the times all our water bottles will deplete instantly just with one tilt. Okay, so let's continue. Here's another one of our water bottles. What we do is we utilize this top from the recycling bin. Actually, a lot of people, we asked some people if they could please save some for us, and they did. And there you go. This one you can just fill, if you're careful, into the faucet. This is actually filled already to the top. Pull this, dust covers off, dust covers on the floor. I don't even know where I'm positioned in this. And if you notice, you do not have a drawback either. If this was a water bottle where it would need to be tilted back and forth, back and forth. This, like I say, this you could go into the sink if we wanted to. If we were to do, if we ever had the chance and this is what you chose, a bunch of these we would do the covers for them. So actually you could put a silicone cover over this, so you could take this out in the rain and you could place it almost anywhere and it won't get wet, because what we do is we would have the silicone or the plastic piece come down to forever, but not forever, but forever, and when it would wrap right around. Hi everyone, I'm continuing the next day. I kind of repositioned the camera so you see more of, I guess, of me trying to demonstrate this before, which is right on the placemat. But I'm learning how this works, and I know I only have like 30 minutes before the battery dies out. So let me continue. I stopped showing the cover that goes over the silicone cover that I last spoke about. So we'll put this away. Show how to do it. Continue. What else do we have? Oh, miniature water bottle right here. This one that you put in your pocket. And basically, what's good about our water bottles, it will empty completely whenever I'm needing to have to fill the bottle. All you need to do is turn it and it will completely empty without needing to go back and forth, because the pressure sensitive container automatically will collapse under. What else do we have here? I'll try to do this pretty quickly because like I say, we have a lot of our other water bottles in all different shapes. And the only reason we can do this is because, as we mentioned before, we can make a hole on a piece of cardboard and place our pressure sensitive container right in at any angle. Basically, if you took this, you could basically do 4 holes and put 4 of our BPA-free food safe expanding and retracting pressure sensitive containers, and then just open them up and dispense any condiment, any lotion, in any volume size, because our pressure sensitive containers, whether they be the expanding or contracting pressure sensitive container or the standard one, can be made in any size, any thickness. Also, when we do it, when we make our containers, we make it so it's just enough to expand inside and then be able to contract, and then again, to shape the pressure sensitive containers. So the majority of them are like form fit, one to serve many purposes, and maybe have a little less or a little bit more once it's installed inside the cardboard, or like I say, in the plastic container we use our vent for easy dispensing. Got that right. So let me continue. This is basically our dual. So you have one beverage on one side, and then you have the option to have another another beverage on the opposite side. So you could put two beverages in one. This could be from orange juice, tomato juice, anything that you can possibly think of can be used. Another one, a larger volume of our water bottle. It will empty completely. And then again, like I say, if you wanted to, you could refill it. And what's good about these, because I was doing, putting together all our automotive, and I was outside, and this was actually the refrigerator for a long, overnight. It doesn't have to stay that long, but I put it in my pocket. It stayed cold mostly for the whole time that I was out there. Like a good like hour I was out there, and then when I came into the house, it was still, still had a chill. And that was in my pocket. It didn't sweat. I already mentioned all this. So it's actually, like I say, it has a good thermal effect on the cardboard itself. What else do we have here? Oh, here's another one. It's kind of empty. This one is empty. Just an empty container. It's, again, I mentioned orange juice, any type of juice in here besides water. And then this can always be refilled as many times as you want. It's so convenient. It's in your pocket. Oh, here's another one. It's the same as before, but with a pump. Like I say, we utilize this container that's already on the market by using our pressure sensitive containers where, like I say, we can show you can make a hole anywhere on the cardboard. Like I mentioned, there you go. It goes right inside. Works perfect again. That's all it is. And this can actually, when it's completely empty, I'm not going to waste time, but I can empty this right out. And then when you're completely done, basically just unscrew, remove, and then container. You can't do it with this because it's full, but basically if it was completely almost empty, I would unscrew it, take it right out, and then the rest, I would squeeze the rest of the content out. I already mentioned that before, but here you go. You put it back in, have the smoke snapping, place it right back in. If we had more time, I would do it, but we don't. Put this away. And this does actually come apart, but if you were to sell it in the store, you would just actually put a little bit of a seal around it. And that would be it. Continue. Just another pump. Same as before, but with a different style. And the little green stars. No green star, so this is basically miniaturized, smaller water bottle, or whatever you want to put it in. Hang it right up, it's like you can place it right in your pocket, and it won't sweat in your pocket. Basically, I know it's warm in there, it will stay colder than a plastic bottle for a while. Another water bottle, soda bottle. Okay. Here, and let's see, green star. Oh, there's two green stars. Okay, this is basically water bottles. We call it a we were just having fun. This is just, like I say, the tissue paper over. You don't want to see this again. Now, if I took this out, and the director was here, well, I don't know, he may stop everything. But the same, this is exactly the same, but we could do this water bottle the same as this. There you go. That's all it is. Wear it around the neck. And then when you're done, like I say, you can always put pieces of cheese in that magnifying glass. Put them on there, but like I say, it really shows you. You can actually use your water bottle in combination with your glass. Actually, just put it that now. Okay, so there you go. Combination. Multi-purpose. Nylon rainbow blue. So let me continue. So there you go. And take some further. Now, this one is filled. Here's one. This is actually flexible. There's no need to flex it at all. Again, you have to be very careful. This is, like I say, it's tissue paper. If it's empty, you can take one of these and fill it right back up. Be very careful. And then again, you can empty it right out. There's no need, basically, to be tilting it. This one you could actually squeeze if you wanted to assist it, like a regular water bottle. There's really no need for that. It will just empty out on its own. These, I say, like we found them in the recycling bin. When you're completely done with your water bottle, here you go. Simply remove it, take it right out. Actually, what I will do is I'll empty this. Let me just see that. Let me just empty it right out. So, say for instance, you got to the point where you cannot use this anymore. So, you have to discard it. You can't use it as a mailer because maybe it got past that point. You then turn around, and if you wanted to, hold on one second, I don't have much time, we'll run out of time. If you wanted to, do two things. Take it right off. Put it under the sink, water fountain somewhere. Fill it right back up. Basically, if you wanted to. And you had another one of these, maybe in your car, and this one was not in great shape. You could then take it, just like this with water. Let me just put it right back in. Just to show you how easy it is and what you can do with it. Place it right in. Like I said, we have the snapping ones. Well, you could also do two things. You could also remove it if this was in bad shape and you could not put it back in. You could just wear this portion. You just have this around your neck and drink from the container, the pressure-sensitive container, carrying the beverage or whatever it may be. Let's say, for instance, this is in good condition. Place it back in. Very tight. Tighten it back up. And like if you had one of these and it was in the refrigerator or your cooler itself, you can keep recharging it, refilling it. Or if there was a fountain there that had ice cold water, it'd be kind of hard to fill it that way because it may ruin the container. But in this case, you want to do it this way and then continue to wear it and then continue to use it. But Actually, I'll fill this up at the sink. All right, I filled it up. I did cheat, filled it up, and I use the funnel. And again, it did get a little wet, and that's what happens when it gets wet. And you have the time. That's the only thing, is that it does get wet. It is cardboard, so you kind of have to be careful with it. And then again, like I mentioned before, you could always, make a little sleeve that goes over it. But this may dry. Never really got one of our containers wet. Half gallon of water. Larger one. Let me just check to see this is actually working. It's still filming. It says 15 minutes has gone by. This usually runs out in half an hour's time. So they have the timer. Okay, timer's still going, so let me continue. But I think you can understand, you can see exactly, there's a little sacrifice you do have to make when it is cardboard. Again, like I say, if you wanted to, you might be able to get a plant-based shrink wrap that can go over the entire cardboard, which will make it waterproof for a limited time, because when it's plant-based and you were going to use it as an internal where it would hold the water, eventually it would break down and like soluble and kind of like not last. But for the purposes of covering it, it would make this waterproof to a certain, for a certain amount of time, to afford you the opportunity to refill it under a water fountain, because it would protect it. So there are ways to go around it if you wanted to. And like I say, if this is the one that you chose with all of our water bottles, like I said, we're going to show you pictures of everything at the very end. Within a month's time, we'll have pictures of everything. And then like we asked, for you to choose which one you think would be most beneficial, like I say, for us to mass produce in the marketplace as soon as possible. We'll mention about this option, because we do know a few people that do make the plant-based type of wrap, which they will give it for the opportunity to keep it somewhat waterproof. Then again, this can be made somewhat waterproof using vegetable oils and certain oils that would actually could make it waterproof, moisture-proof for a limited time. So there's ways to go about it. So just keep that in mind too. We can do that, and we'll try our best if that's what you want. Okay. Because it really it wasn't so great with the just again, it is starting to dry, but that's what happens. Leave tissue paper in places. Just in case. Alright, so I'll be real quick. This is the system. It has our vent on the back. Again, no need to keep inverting the container back and forth. All of this works identical to everything that we have here that's water. It will definitely work. It will definitely empty out 100%. So if we wanted to use this for almond milk with our chocolate, we could actually put this system on our, well, it's in the refrigerator right now. I can have a chocolate milk every morning. Time I did that demonstration. But there it is, right till it's empty. And then if you want, again, you can just basically take this right off and refill it. Put this aside 1 second. I'm just going to pour this. That's how I pour it with the blood. Try to speed this up again. What else? There's another container. It has a star on it. Got, I think, another 10 minutes to go, and then I'm going to have to shut it down, charge it back up. This is with the director left, the camera that he was using, he had to take, but he did leave this for me. Director, you are missed. So anyway, here's just another one. They all work the same. I probably could just, I'll do this quickly. See, there's a star on this one. Here's this one. It has an instant vent. It's just something that if you see the Appalachian Trail, take your water bottle with you. Again, like I say, it would be great if they would use a moisture-proof piece of cardboard. You just take it with you. Again, if you use any top, it should just be a regular standard top. No need to tilt back and forth. You see that already. I don't have to go over that 100 times. And then if you want, save the rest. And then you place it in your pocket. So you can just wear. We were just having fun with it. It's just all cardboard. Again, you can easily fill it right from here. So I'm going to make it real quick without getting it wet. Very successful. Then again, like I say, it just got to the point where you couldn't use it anymore. You can just remove your pressure-sensitive container and refill it with water, or if you chose, if you wanted to, if you had a lotion bottle, and this thing, and this container, got up to the point where it got a little bit, to the point where it's kind of like collapsing on its own, you could turn around and you could actually remove this portion. You could actually, if somebody had a bunch of lotion, so much lotion, you could actually take the time and fill this. The way this works with the ketchup, mustard, the same, like I say, because with our system, the content only goes out. There's no drawback of any impurities or any type of air going back into the container. Only exits only. You can fill this thing, you can fill your water bottle with lotion, place this back on because you didn't have any sunscreen. You filled it up, even if they gave you 3/4 of it. Now, if you can squeeze this, even though this doesn't have the end to squeeze, you can now turn this, and now you can dispense lotion with oils, whatever you fill this up with. But make a little note, do not drink. Or you could actually remove it and just use the container itself, wear that around your neck, and just keep squeezing it out like we showed you before. Like if this was completely empty, these, where you do squeeze out, you can just turn it right into one of them because that's the point where you can't use this anymore. So what I'm telling you, you probably can see that already, but I'm just mentioning it to you. Again, this one has a side. While I pour this out, I'll make sure we still have some battery power. The way I worked it is I actually plugged the camera into the outlet, so it has power, but it just does not have the storage capability on these cameras that I'm using. So it's a little bit behind the times, but it works without a director. This is what happens when you don't have a director. Mystery director. But the director, we'll see this when time comes for the director to edit this. But who knows if he's going to edit anything. Like the other day, when I couldn't pump it out, I said, the director will take care of that? I don't know. So, you're going to see everything in its entirety. Another water to go. Oh, look at this. Can you believe it? Just go to this now. There you go. Water. Water. Oh, this one's kind of heavy. Water, orange juice, soda, anything you want. There you go. Another one. Oh, you can even actually, if they're empty, like I say, you could always fill it with your own paper filter. Another empty one. All empty. There was just one. This we put together. And like I say, if you notice the green on here, it's just that in the beginning when we started putting all these together, it's showing that it's environmentally friendly. So there you go. Alright, so that's just another variation of the water bottle. Everything is the same, but we're just trying to show you everything that we have. Recording. I'm going to take one look. Sorry about this, but just want to make sure because it's still going. There's 26 minutes. Oh, there's the timer. I stopped the timer, but I'm going to keep going. Hopefully, I'll get 33 minutes out of this. That's it. That's even if anyone's watching even 3 minutes of this. So if you are, thank you. Anyway. This is empty, same as before. They all work the same. A pressure-sensitive container in here. The container is made, specially made, where it goes down this way and it dispenses up. So the way this would work, you take it with you. It was just fun. You can put it around your neck. It opens up towards you. Sip as you go. This is just something fun. You're on your bike. You place the straw right in, and there you go. Drink as you go. That's the way this works. Right, this is just one variation of our water bottle. I'll leave it right there. Another one. A larger variation. Basically, full tank. Oh, look at this. Would this be for your scooter? This one has flames. Here you go. You got your snap. I gotta do it. Let's see. So now your hands free. You're working out in the sun. Of course, with your shades on, high SPF. You know what you need. go. Drink. Just drink as you go. Orange juice, tomato juice, anything you want, ice cold, and it'll stay cold, and it won't be cold around your body. You'll feel a little chill, but it's not going to be that cold, and it will stay cold inside. So there you go. Make sure that you remove the straw before you take it off, because unless you're wearing safety glasses, you get the glasses off too. Alright, so that's just another variation. And then again, if you want, easily pour it out, easily refill it if you want to. Right, that's just another variation. Oh, we showed you this already. I remember picking this up, lemonade, bring it to the beach. And again, if you wanted to put it in your cooler, I know it is cardboard. You could always use a forever bag, something that you're going to keep. Plastic, you can put it right up and then place this in the ice and get it cold. If you take this out, it will stay cold for a long, long time. It's cardboard. There you go. Another one has little portholes where you can actually see the drink and then as you're depleting it, plus you can feel the weight. You know, if it's a brand or something you trust, I know you want to see it, but you may not have to see it. You know its quality. If this is what you choose, we'll source the best water company and we'll actually get it on the market filled with the best water that's available. I'm going to look one more time. It's still going. Can't believe it. Alright, so here you go. Basically, you can see this. It has portholes. Works identical, they all work the same. Empty it right out. If you're drinking it and you have to stay this way, you don't have to tilt it, you don't have to squeeze it. And it stays cold. These are a few that we made. These were really fun to make. Talking about thermal, this is actually this cardboard, of course a little bit thicker cardboard, and this. And we do is we wrapped it around with more cardboard, so when you're holding it, it's got a good grip, even though these, you can't really lose a grip on these, but actually keeps it more insulated. So there's one, here's another one, if you want to. You just have that option. You don't want to carry it with you. It's so easy to do with these. Anything can be done with cardboard, so. And then you just place it back in. And then here's one, it's an extender one. So if you were to purchase this, that's as far as it goes. Our pressure sensitive container is this long, holds more volume. Like I say, this can be made in any thickness using this system, or as you're drinking, it becomes a shorter container. So high volume down to low volume. A cinch. Right. This is just another variation of what you can do. Again, very quickly. Here's one. Oh, we didn't fill it. Basically, we did this one just to show you, like on shopping bags, how they just put it on the side and they connect it. I'm going to check one more time. I have to do this. I think this is going to run out in like 2 minutes. So I may check again even quicker. Like I say, the director's not here. I'll do the best I can. All I want to do is show you this so at the end, something to pick and choose. Again, if you like anything at all. Here's a dual. You just snap this open. So you have either one. This one, I have to tighten. There you go. So we just see. You're done. Again. You notice you can easily remove it. This easily didn't fill. Place it right in. And then again, like I say, it self-taps. This one I didn't tighten up. This one, if you self-tap it, it's tight, but you are allowed to actually move the dispensing port where it opens towards you, say for instance this is on an angle, you could then turn around and move it and position it where you prefer. Same with this. This is tight. You could actually, if you wanted it to be. Okay, everything is charged back up again, and I'm continuing. We just looked at this last one, so I'm going to put this one away. And we've got a few more water bottles here. I took this out before, but they did not have a star. With the way these work, like I say, you can position our pressure sensitive container anywhere. This is just for convenience. This is, say, for instance, driving or anything, or just for the comfort of just not having to tilt the bottle this way. You could do it this way. And like I say, this could be positioned, turned any which way. So, since these were filled with water, oh, actually this one is positioned this way. This one is positioned the same way, but you can drink it horizontal. So, say you had this in the car, in the glove box, in your cup holder, and you wanted it to drink, you could actually hold it in your hand, and you could drink it this way if you'd like. You could also sip it this way, different angles. Alright, so that's one. Basically it's the same as one we showed you, the ones that were in the center, but it has it on the side, all the way to the back. Or just for pouring purposes, you could actually take it and you can use it for pouring. Hold on. I do see a star. There is a star. There's a miniature version of these. Alright, I can show you. Let me show you how this works. Like, I really have to show you how it works. They all work identical. But like I say, it's just different variations, and I'm just trying to show you everything that we do have in this field. I mean, it's a good thing that we don't even take out the automotive boxes, because it's like about, I'd say it's about a little less time than showing you all this. It'll take a little bit of a while. Like I say, we're not even going to present that at all until later on, to see if you like any of this first. So let's continue. All right, here's our same thing as these. Like I say, this is the same. These are both empty. We didn't fill everything up, but there you go. Both empty. So let's see. So alright, so say you had this, you're carrying this in your pocket. Basically, actually you could carry this in your pocket, hold on. And you could, I mean, if you wanted to. Oh, look, we even have these. That might work. This is an actual stainless steel, like this is a forever straw. Stainless steel straw. So you could use it in different ways. But you could get actually the little paper straw, or basically you might be able to bend these. So now I'm just thinking this at this moment, because it can be done. If this isn't completely filled, you could place the straw right in and drink from. But let me take this out. All right, hold on. All right, let's get right to it. Okay, so here we go. If you were to drink from it, you can just drink from it in every way, but you see that? Alright, so no matter how you tilt it, it will empty out completely. But then again, I kind of like this idea. You might be able to get a forever. Where did I see it? I had one here. Hold on. I had one somewhere. Someone gave one to me. I gotta find it. If I can find it, it would be great. Where it would work. I can't find it now. At the same time, I'm checking to see if this is still working, and it is. Where is it? Anyway, it was basically a forever straw, and it was a small one like this, and it went up, and then it had like basically you could it was made to position it almost like the plastic straws that come and then you could bend them, the same thing, but it was actually paper. Somebody made it where it will work for a while. So that actually will work. I like this idea. Just put it right in, and it's almost like the other one. All right, enough of that. Let's continue. So there you go. It's just another variation. If we wanted to, we could put 2 on here, 3, whatever you want. You could put different drinks, different types of drinks. All right, let's continue. What else do we have? Oh, okay. This is empty, but it's just another variation of just a little square box water bottle. It's almost similar to our Sip Assist one, where it would automatically dispense. Alright, let's put this away. Again, these are some of the same, so I'll go over this real quick. This is just a little water. These aren't filled, but that's just smaller water bottles. I'll just put this aside. That's all this is. It's just small, maybe 8-ounce waters. And what's nice, again, you can just place them in your pocket, and it won't dampen your shirt, pants, wherever you may place it. So basically, I'll put that aside. Here's another one, like we showed you before. When you're camping, it's just a nice bottle. You can grip it, you can carry it. You have a little, another one. You have another one here where you can just carry them with you. Say, for instance, you had iced tea in this one, and you have water in this one. And there you go. Carry them with you. When you're done, place it right back there, right in, back in the same as this one. Put them away. Like I say, these will last for a very, very long time. And then again, you may not want to even, if this gets to the point where it's unusable, like you may not want to even recycle this. You may want to just remove it, and you may want to keep it. Like I say, you could fill it with anything you want and dispense out of it. Just very quickly. Here you go. I know you've seen this 1,000 times. And remove it. If this was to the point it's unusable anymore, you can remove this. You can just remove this off the top. You can use something like this and refill it with anything you want. Basically, if you wanted to, you could actually fill this with lotion or anything that you choose, and now you have a self-container. We had a malfunction. Hold on a minute. And it's still going. Oh, I think I'll just leave it. It's still going. It's still going. Okay, I'm going to try to place this back in. Where are you? I'm going to try this. If it keeps going, I'm just going to leave it. And like I say, I'm leaving exactly the way. Oh, come on. It's still going. All right. And it still says 9 minutes and 34 seconds. All right, let's continue. Let me see if I can straighten this out a little bit. All right. All right, I hope somebody's there. At least a baker's dozen watching this. That would make me happy. A dozen people or more. All right. Ah, all right. Let's continue. No, let's just put this away. You know what you could do with this. You could remove it, fill it, and then. And use it over and over again. Again, it'll be nice one day we could work out, like I say, mentioned, this would be completely 100% composite material, plant-based plastic, because I read an article, we didn't do too much research on that portion, but they are making plastic spoons and forks in compost, in plant-based plastic. So like I say, it's for a limited time in liquid. So if the bottom portion was not, and it was combined together, it could actually work perfect with our water containers, where instead of having, like I say, this 90, this might even be more because this is a small, I might have been off before when I thought 90%, 88%, I don't know. But it's like I say, if it's a sprayer, that's more plastic than cardboard. But if you were to look at this and remove this portion, you could say maybe this is more than 90% cardboard. All you have is this portion. Oh, this is a little thicker. Where's the other one? Oh, where's the thinner one here? No, here's the thinner one. I showed you this before, but this was, we're talking about this. Here's the thinner one, and here's the thicker cardboard. So, like I say, this is all you have, and this could be the recyclable portion. This could be compost portion, and this is just the cardboard portion. So, and then again, if they could ever make a container that could hold for a long period of time, far past the shelf life of the liquid water content within, that would be great too, because that means this piece would be out of a complete water bottle. This is the only piece that would be plastic. Same with this one. This is the only portion. Then again, if you wanted to save space in your compost or in your pail, you can release the air, roll this up. I know I'm wasting time. If the director was here, I could never get away with this. But he's not here. Maybe when he edits this, you may not even see this portion. But there you go. So there it is. That's all it is. That's your water bottle. That's your condiment container. It's oil and vinegar. You can, like I say, you could put any combination. You can make these any colors. This could be a mustard. This could be a they're orangey. This could be red for ketchup. And actually make it even easier, so you can grab it at a glance if you wanted mustard and ketchup. And then again, here you go. This is all you have. Same with this. Remove this portion. Just take this again. Here's another one. You could open it up. Roll this portion up. And there you go. And I'm not even going to mention the automotive potential that we have with these, with motor oil and everything else, with different oils and everything else. Because if you had this in a container and you were down to emptying the entire container, you still, because of course it would have a different dispensing outlet where you could actually dispense. I'm not going to get into that now. I'll show you. But picture if this was that, you could just take this. You have like an oil can, and basically empties, instead of having a whole oil plastic bottle with the inside all oil, you'd have just this in any whatever size, say a quart size, and then you would leave the dispensing top on, and you could turn around, and like I say, this nothing comes in contact with this, and there's no oil, it's always inside. You could turn around, open up your, now I'm getting to the automotive, but I'll be quick. You could open up your toolbox when you're down to your quarts of oil, whatever it may be, in any size, capacity. That could be a large, like I say, this could be a large X amount of quarts of oil, where we could turn around, take this off, place this on, and now just turn this container right over and fill up your fill it right up into your spout without even needing a funnel, which not meaning to go up to onto something else, but my friend, our partner Jack, he has some vintage cars, and he in turn, we did make a few extra for him, where he doesn't even need a funnel. It works perfect. You turn the container over. We made quart sizes for him. Turn it over, and all we do is place it over. It's bigger than this. I guess when you unscrew the oil spout off, you could just turn around, and you just, like I say, it dispenses completely. You don't have to tilt it. It dispenses. You could put like half a quart, and then just close it off, and he's done. He's done it on his car. And envision this as a quart size, and then just, put it in the toolbox, and the rest container you could actually save it for whatever you could save it for, unless you get any specks of oil on it. But very rare will you even get the container dirty with oil, because it dispenses perfectly. I wish I had something to show you now how that works, but now I'm getting into the automotive, and I don't want to do that. But the bottom line is this: these are your bottles. These are everything. This is this size if you wanted it to be, or it could be this size. Like I say, we could do it 24, 10, 28 millimeter. It all works the same. They all work the same. And this, basically, for motor oil, would work where you could put your hand in here. Say this was motor oil, and this had the smaller top, because it would dispense exactly the same. Whether it's a wide or small, it dispenses 100% exactly the same. So you could actually take this, holding it, and you could actually put oil in your car this way. By tilting it, nothing will come out until you turn around, place it right over, and put it in. Also good for transmission oil without needing a funnel in certain cars where you can actually have the space. I mean, it's hard to get in, but sometimes you can. And it could work the same way, where you could turn this over and get right into the transmission, especially if you're using a quart. And like I say, the quart does not have to be made that way. It could be a quart of oil placed in something like this, which is now cardboard. And now I'm getting into the automotive. Am I so happy that the director is not here? This would have been shut off. That's it. So here you go. You have motor oil, and this actually holds, let's say, 1 quart in this size for convenience. And there you go. You use this type of, like I say, this type of spout works perfect. You know it's for water. And like I say, if this was on a plastic water bottle, you tilt it, and maybe you get a little couple of drops coming out, and then you have to squeeze it, go back and forth. You see the way it works. So if you were to do that over your car, and it would go directly right in the amount that you want, and then shut it off on demand. And then again, I'm looking at this, and I know you can envision, because we do have the same in automotive, where it's it would be, I mean, if this is what you choose, we'll source out the best motor oil and transmission fluid. Say you wanted something where you don't want to make a mess. You could have 2 of these where you have transmission fluid for your car, and you have oil for your car. So you could take this with you. So if I was to remove this, take it off, place this on, of course it would be the correct size, and it could be wider than this, where you could split this into 2 quarts where it would be wider, or you may want to have one that's just in case of an emergency, where you want to have extra transmission fluid. You want to have extra oil on one side, you take it with you. you'd be able to then go on a trip and then just always be comfortable that not even needing a funnel, you'd be able to now put transmission oil, motor oil in your car, and it would be like really a cinch. You just turn it over, transmission fluid, of course it would have this portion on it, and then again it doesn't have to be this exactly, it could be any type of push-pull. This one is made so basically for drinking. If I wanted to, I could again. Could this be possibly going? Hold on. Now it's facing me. And it's still going. Oh, I can't believe this. I better go get. I better put this up. Director, I am so sorry. If I could put this up without stopping it, it would be great. I don't know if it stopped or not. Hold on. It's starting to slip. I think it did stop. No, it didn't stop, everyone. I'm so sorry about this, but I'm going to put it back. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to work. Hold on. I'm going to put this back right in here. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to take it off. So I tried this. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know if it's back. If it's there. Hold on. It's slipping down again. Hold on. Let me go get... Hopefully it'll stay for 1 second. Try something. I'm so sorry about this, but maybe I can make it stay if I use this rubber band. Hopefully it'll work, everyone. This is probably the worst video of all time. It's well, I think it may work. Let's see. I think it may work. Hold on, what are we up to? 22 minutes. All right, let me continue. All right, if it's still working and you're still watching, what can I say but thank you? No director. I have no director here. So, putting everything away. This is going back. Like I say, you know how this works. This is going back. Put all this away. Like I say, this is whatever you want it to be. And then again, transmission fluid, motor oil, which I didn't want to mix the two together because we're talking about water bottles, but I started to. So but when we do our automotive one day, you'll see. We'll just show you all the different ways. Besides being very environmentally friendly, it simplifies the task of dispensing. All right, so let me put these away. And then again, motor oil and transmission fluid. When you're down to the end, you can just close this and still keep it in your car and just put it in a spot and be able to use it. Say you had a tool or something like that, or a hinge that needed oil in the car, a little squeak. If you have like an older car like myself, and you know you have oil and transmission fluid, which really works good, and you do is making a squeak, because you have that left in your pressure sensitive container, and you can roll it up and put a rubber band around it, you still will be able to use it, and still would not make a mess. But you could probably see that all for yourself, and this is just a lot of extra talk, but just trying to show you the different ways that you can use the system. All right, let me continue. What we have right here is this. So this is just another one that we put together. It's just another water bottle. There's no star on it. It's not filled. I'm going to check to see if it's still working. This video. It's still going. So here we go. So you have another water bottle. Just little different variations of water bottles, same thing. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, actually, this one has the little piece of plastic that you have to remove. And there you go. Just you can just unscrew it, remove it. Same as before. They all work the same. Place it right in. Tightens up. Okay. Let's see if I can go pretty quickly. Something else. This is just another one with a spout on it. Same as before. Cardboard water bottle. Just another variation. Another variation. Another variation. Maybe I could do this quickly and finish all the water bottles right now. And I'm hoping that it's still filming after falling. Same. Remove. Like I say, this could last 20, 30 times if this doesn't get too wet. Just snap it right on. Another one. Water bottle. Same thing as before. And actually, hold on, I heard a noise. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on a minute. 1 second, I have to plug the battery back in. Even though I think the plug just fell out now, that means it probably still has power to finish this for the next 5 minutes. Okay, I plugged it back in. It's all plugged back in. Okay, getting real quick to this one. All this is just another water bottle, and what we have here is this. It's very, very small. It's like hidden right inside. If you wanted to, and it can support it. It's just another something if you just wanted to go somewhere, hands-free, and like I say, you have your water bottle. You can just drink as you go. Quickly, here's some more water bottles that we put together. I know we could have taken just one out and it would show everything, but this is just showing different variations. I know of all the same, but that's because we made them and we just wanted to show you. Again. And like I say, these ones that we found in the recycling bin, they're very good because, you know, these have like a seal. Once it's filled, the contract filler fills these, it's kind of sealed. Or these are actually come right off, and once they're tightened up after it's filled, it locks in, and then you have to actually break the tab each one. I mean, they're all great, but I'm just saying this one is pretty good just for that function in itself because it holds the same plastic all together as one unit, and like they're all good. But this one is pretty nice. Okay, so there you go. Just another set of water bottles, cardboard water bottles. Place it right there. Real quick, another variation, water bottle, where you could put any design you want, you could put any brand you want, perforated, so this thing could be all punched out with any type of design. So say you had a orange juice in here, you could actually have perforations of an orange and design and color, and actually see the drink inside. So we've already showed you that with the portholes, so it's like redundant, but it's just to show you. Here's a multi one where you could drink this way, and then again you have a separate beverage here. So you have two beverages. You could take one beverage, sip it this way. This is empty. Close it up, and then turn around, and you have another beverage this way. Okay, so it's basically the same, showing that we could place the pressure sensitive container anywhere on the container. I heard a noise. Let me check to make sure. Sorry, back and forth. You already know, no director. And it's still going. So hopefully I can show you this real quickly. I said the word real quickly, which I rarely say anymore. So, very quickly. If you wanted the look and the feel of, like I say, if you went to a cardboardologist Now, if the director is here, I'll ask, is that an actual name? Who could design a piece of cardboard and make it any shape you want? What we did here is we actually put our pressure sensitive container in this to make it actually look like the bottle top. And there you go. So here's one that's actually cardboard, but it has like a dome. This is just another variation of one of our drinking bottle. Here's another one, same thing. And then, like I say, if you wanted to remove it, you can remove it. It self-taps its own threads. There you go. So you actually have the look and the feel of an actual. Using our pressure sensitive container within, because we have this is the way we designed it, you could actually take it, drink from it, and actually see the content using almost 80, 85, whatever percent cardboard, but yet have a little bit of a window on the top, which is part of this, where this basically would screw right down, tighten it up, but then inside, when you want to remove it, you could just take this portion, and it actually has inner threads where you could just take it inside the cardboard. It self-taps right in. So now you have a self-contained, pressure-sensitive container within, so you can actually have the look of actually the beverage as you're drinking it, if you wanted that. It was just another option. Maybe I could show you real quick exactly if I can get to it. I don't know where it is, where it actually shows that actual piece that we made, showing exactly how we make it with the threads on it, but I can't find it. What I did find is this, a pressure sensitive container. It's a hybrid of half plastic and half cardboard on the top, which gives you a more portion of plastic per cardboard, but this is just something that we can do. And it's actually, you can actually remove this cardboard portion with no problem. I'm going to check to see if the video is still going. And it is still going. All right. Let me put all these aside. Those are just different variations of what you could do. And I mean, if you use your imagination, I'm sure you could think of a lot of variations to make it even better. We were just having fun with that. This is something that we found. Put that aside. And here we go, real quickly. It's the triple sipper. All right, what's all this stuff around me? Okay, so here we go. Let me put this in the other room on the floor. I can actually leave this still here. I hope it's still going. 3 different beverages called the triple sipper. So if you want one beverage you could drink. You have 2 beverage or 3 beverages. You could have, using cardboard. You could take either one or 3 straws, paper straws, and actually this looks pretty nice. So if you were with somebody and they had their own personal straw to sip from, but you had the actual container, which you can actually carry it on you. This is just a fun drinking container. There you go. The triple sipper. So you have 1, 2, 3. Okay, enough of that. And they could just pour right out. And there you go. All it is just a box with 3 pressure sensitive containers. These are made so you get the full volume. They open up and they flare right to the bottom. And they each hold the same amount of content. And you could actually, basically, even if you did fill them at the same time, they can only hold so much content, and then they just move over, one tap, and they all equalize themselves in volume inside next to each other. And it's still working. I don't know how much time we have, but these were here basically This is the drink stick. All this is a long drinking stick with a long pressure sensitive container within. Put it right in the pocket. If you were teaching a class, it makes an excellent pointer if you wanted that. Another one, dual, triple. It's a okay, the battery is all charged up again, so I'm just going to continue. And where were we? Oh, okay. This was the, I picked it up and the battery died out. Sip and flip stick. Basically, it's a, place it right in the pocket. Take it with you, again, as a pointer. And when you're thirsty, you can just take a sip. And then when you're done drinking, you can have a beverage on the other side. And then just flip it around. This content goes midway. There's two pressure-sensitive containers that meet each other. They do not have to pass each other. That's the way this one was put together. And when you're done, you could just remove and replace with water. Okay, what else do we have here? Oh, we have another one. There's no star on this one, so basically, if you can see that, it's a just a sip stick, just a standard cap. Okay. Now let's continue. What else do we have here? Oh, we have here the mini sipper. Basically, the mini sipper, you can place it right in your pocket. Hold on. Let's try this. Almost forgot. Okay, so you can take your mini sipper, carry it with you all the time. When you want to sip, just flip the top, drink. Okay. Alright, so there's the mini sipper. What else? Oh, we have the mini sipper, and then of course we have the micro sipper. The micro sip. Basically, you can put your micro sip right there, take it with you anywhere you want, pocket. It should stay cold for a while, it won't sweat, we already mentioned this. And then when you're ready, just sip away. Okay, mini sipper. Mini sip. We have another version. This was the tube type mini sipper. And here is our cylinder type mini sipper. Again, right in the pocket. You just flip and sip till it's empty. And there you go. There's no vacuum at all. It will pour completely out all the contents, which is actually very good in certain circumstances for a lot of these applicators and dispensers. Here's another one. There's no star. Basically, this is just one of those cylinders that comes the same way, but a little bit skinnier, smaller than the than these type. It's just a little bit. The cylinder's a little bit. Let's take these back, and actually they can split. I'm just going to check to make sure this is working. I'm here myself with no director. The director did call, and I just told him I'm doing fine, and I'll have the footage for you as soon as possible. So here it is. It's just unsnap it, drink, and all we did was we screwed it right in. We also have ones, you know, that can snap in. Basically, this can come right apart. All we did was utilize an existing cardboard tube that's already on the market, using our food safe, BPA free, pressure sensitive container. Then again, if we wanted this to be basically automatic, like the auto sip, it would be very easy. We'd have to use a pull to open, push to close type of system, and it would work the same way. And the way this works, you could just this comes apart, basically just goes right in. So it's simple. And then again, if in the stores, we put just a little seal, so it will not come apart. But this is just another version, another variation of what you can do. Actually, what did I just showed you this? I looked at that before when I was walking this way. Right, you see the way this actually could take any type of container and using our pressure sensitive containers, content containers, and make it work. This is one that is here on the ground, and it's empty. Same thing. This actually is a pull to open, push to close. But what's so good about these, they're all great, but what's really nice about this, because our system doesn't require any, there's no vacuum. It allows the pressure sensitive container to completely collapse upon opening. And then again, if it was our BPA free, food safe, pressure sensitive container that is our expandable and contractible type, it would also work the same way, which is pretty good, one way. So there you go. And the way this works, you could just take this and remove it. All this is a tube. By doing it in this system, you do have a little bit more plastic, and all this does is simplify, so you do not have to basically unscrew it. Then again, we do have our snap-in smaller ones, but all this is utilizing an existing container that's already on the market. You can get these any size. This was actually a longer one, and we just, if you notice, we placed the cardboard on the bottom. It was very simple. We just used, which we showed you already. Take, I guess I could use this. I'll use this, and I'll make sure I clean it. This is the paper glue, using our pressure sensitive container. We showed you this already. We just take it and then just put a little bead around and then just place it in until it dries. Okay, so basically when you're done, I know if the director was here, forget it. Using this craft glue on top of the craft glue, place that back. Everything would work. Oh, so good. The director is not here to see that. Anyway, so getting back, just showing you another simplified method so you could actually remove it, just pull it right off, place it right back in. Like I say, we have self-tapping ones, pressure sensitive containers that could, like I say, could screw right into the, or snap into the thinnest cardboard, which I showed you this a million times. Goes right in, tightens up. Or we also have ones that are, those self-tap into cardboard. We also have ones that will self-tap also into the thinnest wall of plastic. So say you wanted to take a plastic type of container and make it reusable over and over and over again, where you, when you're done, the container would go in, the contract filler would take the container and do what they have to do, and actually, instead of having to waste the container, could just actually replenish it with the pressure sensitive containers. And then again, if we do make them with the plant base, it would be really, really good. And of course, we can make it with the K-Sun, the milk products too, to do the plastics. Combining everything together would actually further reduce it, especially using that in a plastic container where it's going to be recharged and refilled each and every time. So there you go. So that. And again, let's continue. We'll put this away. I know it's all the same stuff, but basically here is the mini sip stick. We found this, we couldn't resist. One of us found the mini sip stick, these little stickers. They were pretty nice. Kind of like gave it a little bit of something, like a rainbow type effect. Nice coloring. And there you go. It's same as before. And when you're done, you can just take it. Again. Remove the pressure sensitive container. If you notice, it's self-tapped right in. So basically, you could take any cardboard structure, anything, any shape, any form, using your own imagination, using our pressure sensitive containers, content containers, and do anything that you want to make them work any way you'd like. Like, I'm not about to go and get the boxes, because we'd be here for a long, long time, of what we have, what we did with the different shaped cardboards, where we took a piece of cardboard, it was square, we indented it, so now you actually could put your hand right in there for pouring. It simplifies even holding it. So but it was so simple to do, because we could, and anytime we make a cut in the cardboard, basically, if you see this, there's like a cut in here. Anytime we make a cut, there's no need even for a vent, because in that, when there's a little bit of space that is in the cardboard, that also acts as the vent. And like I say, we could place any type of lanyard, string, on any of the containers, and that acts as our vent. Also, when we went over this, here it is. Inside here, there's a venting system, because there is space. When this does a 360 degree, we already went over this, it acts as a vent. So basically, it's unlimited of what you can do using this system. Being where you can have 80, 90, 95%, depending if it's plant-based and, you know, it's a composite material. Anything that could be placed, any type of liquid in lotion, any viscosity could be put in cardboard using this system. Here's another one that just flips. We already showed you. I put them off in the other room, where you could just sip. You could actually open up and pour. Well, oh, okay, hold on. Here's one. Remember I said that some dispensing caps they're all great, but they work in a different capacity, and using our system, where our pressure sensitive container can collapse at any time, dispensing everything, and if it has even a vent in it, or there's a space, it would even enhance even further dispensing of the liquid fluid inside. Then again, if it's thin viscosity, no problem. If it's a thicker viscosity, we already went over this already. I'm not going back to the same old subject. But any viscosity, you can put these on your shelves, and you can dispense any type of condiment and anything you want. We already went over this. Airless. Oh, hold on. I just saw something again, but let me continue. Real quick, we're going to go over this. Here's a mini sip stick again. All it is just a small cardboard water bottle. Like I say, it's easy just to place in your pocket, and it will stay cold for a long, long time in your pocket. And you're not sweating your hands. Again, just another system. Another system. I'm just going to check to make sure this is still going. I'll be right back. Let's see if somebody's there. Let me check. All right, come on. It's yep, it's still blinking. It's still going, so I'll still go. All right, here's another one. Basically, this is good because if you want to dispense the liquid, the thinnest liquid, in increments for like pouring, this could be used just where you purchase it and you could just drink from it and it's fine. But say for instance you wanted to purchase lemonade, anything, any type of soda, wines, spirits, anything that could sit even on a bar shelf can be placed in here. And this could be decorated in any way. You could also, if we wanted to, say for instance it is on a bar shelf or it is in the store. And in our other containers, we have these in larger capacity where it dispenses using these actual water dispensing pull-push systems, which work great for this. And I'll show you in a second. I mean, with a larger capacity. Then again, if it was, just for instance, if it was on a bar shelf and they were sitting there, you have wine, different types of wine, different types of liquid mixes for drinks, more types of drinks, maybe anything that could sit on the bar. You could actually take these and punch these right in. Actually, let me show you one thing, which was really nice. What we were going to do, but we didn't have time. But we did make these in square and larger, where we have these little portholes. We showed you these already. You could have a window. You could have a window here and a window in the back, placed on a bar shelf with some type of lighting behind it, where you could have the window in there and you can actually see the content. We do have one that we made. We were playing around. We used a solar one where it changes color. And right here is our vent on this, which doesn't need a vent. It still works the same way. But the same vent hole that we use, basically here's our battery powered pressure pump. Just another good reason for these is we had a system where there was another hole like similar to this vent hole on a battery powered pressure pump where we actually place in. We already showed you this. We have one. It was a solar lit up by a light bulb. Placed it in, and the drink was inside. The fluid was inside. It had windows. It had the windows. You know, here it is. And this, we made one that's completely open, and then we did have one windows, but it actually had another section of windows, a little wider, and this was square, rectangle, and we pressed it, and it lit up, and it was changing colors. So the fluid inside would eventually go back to its original color of the content fluid, but it would change all different colors, and there it is sitting. So if you wanted to do this in a bar, it wouldn't take much, especially if you're using solar, because it's lit up all the time, and there could be an on and off switch where you can keep it going. So when the lights are ever dimming on the shelf, it basically can light up the content within. So it's just something we did, and it's a way. And so I figured, let me just let you know that it can be done with that, because it's a lot of fun. Here's something basically. This was something we found it was a cardboard box. I guess it was for coins, but it was pretty nice. Which we would like to do is basically do something like this on the entire container, which would really look nice, where you could see the content in. These we already showed you. They are our soap containers, or anything you want them to be. And the only thing is, it is cardboard, so if you can make it moisture proof, you can place them in a soap dish and use them until they're empty, and of course they could be refilled. But I'll put these back. This was just to show you what could be done with this. And this I'll put back right now. Oh, I can't believe what I see here. The one that didn't work. Oh, let's see real quick. Remember this one? I'll watch it not work now. Okay. For some reason, we realized, just wanted to come back to show you this, that we took this out and we placed it in. We tried, it's the pump itself. We wanted to mention this was in the body lotion that we showed you prior. It is the actual pump, because we tried it in several other ones and it did not work. So just wanted to get back to you on that. We had a problem with that, and that was something that we looked at over, and we said we just wanted to explain that to you, that it was actually the pump itself. All right, getting back to this. Let's see. All right, this could be Let me raise it up. Like I say, if this was on a bar shelf in your kitchen, living room, wherever you would want to place this, you just purchase this and it has drinks. You could use a glass. You could share it with anyone. And what's nice about this, let me just try to do this, and we could actually make something where it could sit right in and stay stationary so it wouldn't move. But for now, just to try to show you, I hope you can see this. It will dispense, and you can let out more or less. It's pretty good. It doesn't even really drip. This is a good system. So there you go. See, it's in a, this is in a bar on the shelf. Actually, we took these just to show you. Here's just to show you how. Here's one. Oop, that was too much out there. There's two. Again, it's a very good system, especially if there's no vacuum. How they dispense perfectly. So there you go. If you wanted to dispense wines and spirits, even with the smallest containers, you'd be able to basically dispense. I've never, oh, maybe that was a spot. Could never do this if the director was here. I could never do it. Oh, this one, well, let's skip. And then we have, like I say, and that is food coloring in there. Again, if the director was here. So here we go. Let's see, if you wanted to dispense and you had a glass like this, basically it would be 1, 2, 3. You could just, there's one. This is all this does is just to show you how our pressure sensitive container can basically simplify the task of dispensing almost any liquid. Then again, if it was thicker, you'd have to use the other system. Okay. And there you go. Almost even. So there you go. Like I say, if you wanted to, you could place this on the bar shelves, kitchen, anywhere you want, and dispense. And then again, if you bought it in the store and you did want to share with somebody else, all they would need is a paper cup, and you can give them half the content, and then you could drink the rest right from it. So, all right, so let's put this away. You saw that. Let's take this. These will close up. Actually, let me put them right inside here. Perfect. And let's see. Hold on one second. Fold these over, and I'll put this away. Okay. These. See if I can do this. I'll move these. This is glass. I don't want to break them. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. Get that off the table. While I'm here, it's still going. Director, it's good. We have a full 30 minutes. It's been doing that. So thank you for letting me use your camera. And I'm looking down here. I'm trying to cover everything that we have. Some stuff I know I might have showed you maybe 1 or 2 or maybe even a dozen times over. I'm sorry about that. Here's another one. Basically, I think I showed you this in our automatic model where you can do ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, it doesn't matter. Automatically dispense. There you go. Here's another one where, oh, these tabs aren't, we didn't remove these tabs yet, but these are the type where you have to just remove these tabs. You got three separate beverages. You have your straw if you wanted to. Like I say, you could do it this way. You could drink from it. If you wanted to take it with you, again, showed you that the last time. Close these. Take this. You could pour with one, pour two, or just drink from all three. There you go. Showed you those already. Leave this here just in case. Now I was looking over here. What I do see is there's 4 syrups. Basically, it's, what does it say right here? There's a little bit less than 2 cups in each. You could just, this isn't filled, you could pour any content. It could be for anything, caramel, hazelnut, any type of coffee syrups. It could have a pump on 2 or no pump at all. It could be all pour. This one is a pour. So basically 4 contents in one. Say you like all flavored coffee flavors, you could get them all in one container, and it's about 2 cups in each. And then again, you could actually put a pump on each one, or whatever you'd like. So there you go. And when you're done, you could actually rinse the pressure-sensitive containers out and refill them with anything else you'd like to fill them with. Like I say, you can use this over and over again for different purposes. And if there's French vanilla in here, you could actually unscrew it or unsnap it, and the remaining French vanilla, you could just take it and get every last drop out by just squeezing along the pressure-sensitive container. So this is just another variation of what you could do. And then you could just place this back in your refrigerator or wherever you want. Some do not require a refrigeration, depending what it is. This could be oil, vinegar, different type of oil, different type of vinegar, basically anything. Right, this is, we were supposed to show you this with the condiments, but they were over on the other end and didn't get a chance. So I'll just place this right here for now. Here's something else. It's actually put in plastic, where this could be just recharged. Here you go. This is just for apple juice, orange juice. It's not filled, or grape juice. So there you go. Pour that right in as much as you want. You have your grape juice. You have your orange juice, and you have your apple juice. And basically, this is just a container that we took and put the holes in there, and then used our self-tapping tight pressure-sensitive containers. You notice it's very, very tight. They're tight right in there. They don't move. And what's nice about this, you could also, if you like, you could also pour, if you had the cup, you actually could pour apple juice and orange juice, if it's a decent sized cup, at the same time. They would dispense right down. And then again, if you chose, you could also do orange juice and grape juice in any combination. And like I say, if we wanted to, we could actually, this was a larger container, and it did have this handle on it, we could actually put 4 or more across. It's just that would be, in this case, if it was a larger container, it would have the same amount of content in our pressure-sensitive container. If it was another size, whatever the size the container is, we could adjust our pressure-sensitive containers to match the content within, or more or less. So basically, again, say this is this size, and you like chocolate milk, you could put, or strawberry, or vanilla, whatever syrup you want in here, and don't have to have pumps. You know that you could have half a cup, 8 ounces of chocolate that you could pour out, and skim milk, or whole milk, almond milk, regular milk, whatever you want to do in any combination. Then you could write down on here exactly what's in the what's in the container. This way you have everything in one, and it just simplifies the task, and at the same time still being environmentally friendly, because this thing is, you always will keep this and you will just replace as needed, less of the plastic. And again, this could be made, we have ones that we did made a little notch, and you could, it is made completely of cardboard. It's exactly the same. So either or. Now these little pieces of plastic, just put aside for now. All right, so there you go. And oh, I see one other container. Various oils, etc. So this actually is corn oil we put in here. This is corn oil. I'm just going to check to make sure it's still going. You got 30. All right, let's see. It may not hold up. Let's just try to show how this works. Basically, oil. This is the same oil type without this on top, which I mentioned the other day for motor oil. And I don't want to get into this right now, but I did mention it, not to go off the track, but there you go. If you were to dispense, you could actually turn around and dispense this by leaving this closed and then allowing just the amount that you desire to place into, of course, on your, if this is corn oil, on your salad and everything else. Say, of course, this was on your salad, but if these were used for your car, eliminating the plastic ones, you could fill right up. And do you see the way you have full control? And you can lock it right in. You don't get anything on your hands. And then again, I did get a little speck on my hands. All right, so another is what we mentioned about motor oil, transmission oil. Say this was a, we'll even take the smaller one of the two. This has transmission fluid in, and you wanted to add a little transmission fluid where you can get to, just to show you how you could control this. Add what you want. Say this is, for the car. And then again, I'm holding it up. If you wanted to, you could open it up and place it directly on the orifice where the round circular portion, depending if it's how wide it is and how small it is, the hole, it still will go in. Again, real quick, I'm simulating that I'm filling up my car, and then I shut it off. Okay, and then you place it down. All right. Then again, if it was motor oil, even a little bit simpler. Let me just make sure this is still going. It's still going, so this is good. Here you go. See, this was motor oil, and there it is. There, you just took off the top for your. I'm going to have to skip all of this when we do the automotive. I'll make a note. I'll skip this. All right. Again, turn it over, and there you go. You notice you can place the motor oil right in. You have full control. You can close it. You can open it. Close it, open it as many times as you want. You could take it, check the stick, place it in. You need a little bit more. And this basically eliminates the need for these or one of these, pull-push. It would remain inside the pressure-sensitive container. Then again, you could leave this in your trunk, discard, recycle the cardboard alone that's uncontaminated from the oil. If you do, you might have to, whatever you have to do, clean that section. Then again, you have this, and you can place it in your toolbox. This will be a little bit bigger, but you can place this in your toolbox every now and then. If you need, you can actually utilize all that oil to, like I say, oil anything you want, hinge or anything, and no longer will the oil be inside a container. It'll be all in here, all in one. So there you close it up. So that's about it for this. I'm looking around. Actually, I see one more. Here's just something that was with condiments. And then again, when I checked to see if there was the type of oil we used in here, and it was olive oil, I noticed I left a automatic mayo in there, and along with the ketchup. So I took that out a few minutes ago. It's sitting over there. I'll get that in a minute. Just to go over it again, showing the our pressure sensitive, expanding and contracting, BPA free, food safe container. Okay, I'll pour this back in. This was the no mess. You notice the way that made like a vacuum, try to like a drawback every time. But with ours, that is completely eliminated. All right, so let's put this over here. This is something else that we just made. It's not filled. It's basically, it's a squeeze box for ketchup. So that's the direction. Squeeze box for ketchup. You could place, you know, the way this works, and actually you could just hang this. If you were having a barbecue and you had like one of those planter bars, we have one in our yard where you could hook a plant on it. It's pretty strong and stable. It's made of like 1/2 inch wrought iron. You could hang your ketchup box right there and dispense onto the burger, hot dog as you need it. You just squeeze it, and it'll just come right out. You can use various, and you did hear that sound. That's the sound of it coming right back. It is vented right through the hole here. If you want, you could also place that on there, where it's just, when you open it up, it'll just basically extend right to the ketchup, right down. It'll be a stream of ketchup. Here's one where, if you'd like, these are our one-way valves, which will work perfect, where you would then squeeze, and then this would seal right up, and it would just stay that way. So I don't know if you can see that. We've showed you these many times. So basically that's just a large capacity. And we already went over this. Any shape or any form of any type of cardboard can be used for almost anything in place of plastic. Okay. I'll just place this back on, put this away. Okay, so that's about it. We just had this sitting over there on the condiments. I'll place all of these right on top. And what else? Okay, let me go get the automatic ones. Here's these were in the fridge a little while ago. We already went over condiments. We showed you our automatic ones already, but this was the mayonnaise one that was sitting in there along with the auto ketchup. And like I say, with the push-pull, it's so easy to be able to dispense more or less as much as you need. So let's try the auto ketchup. Cardboard, what you do is you just open it up the amount that you want. This could put on a lot. I did that on purpose, so now you have a lot of ketchup, or you could dispense a little bit of ketchup, or as needed. And it closes right off. And then again, you could just take a little towel and wipe the rest. Okay. And there is, like I say, you could go right across 5, 10 hamburgers, whatever you have to do in one try. And then we also have the auto mayonnaise. Let's try this. Alright, I'm just going to go slow with this and just let it go out. Just slowly, just so you can see how it works. If the director was here, he would say, what are you doing? Let out a little bit more. Close it off. And let's see. And one other thing, if we wanted to, we could actually highlight it. We already showed you this. This is our mustard and ketchup together. So if we wanted to, we can go just right around it with mustard and ketchup and mix the two together. Okay, so basically, and in time, what we would do, we would actually build a pump, actual push-pull, where you could actually use your fingers, and this is actually made for lotions, where it actually would have to, it's basically to open up completely, and then you would squeeze the tube. In this case, it's hard to get your fingers under there to be able to just do it just enough to get it just to come out easier. So you may end up doing more ketchup than less ketchup. So in time, we will have a way where you could just open it up. You could open it up lightly, and then close it off. Okay. Basically, you're going to get a little bit on the top, but of course, if you had a hamburger roll, you would just, of course, right to the roll, and that's basically it. The auto ketchup. Okay, what else? I think that's it for now. I know we do have a lot more stuff to show you in the automotive one day. That's if we ever show that. If, like I say, we're going to post pictures of everything that you've seen here today, everything, and everything you've seen in the past with all the other segments, because we did put them together from day to day. Sometimes, like today, was maybe I did 40s because of the camera. It would cut out. But we will post a picture of every single dispensing applicator, from the Poof-O-Matic, the Lovable Scrubbable, the Soft-O-Matic, everything that's here, everything that you've seen. We'll put a picture of it, and then this will probably be, probably like in a month's time would be good. So in the meantime, we're going to talk to the director today, give him this, and ask him to please put it all together. And, I know it's probably going to be nothing really cut out, except I did notice that when I looked at it afterwards real quickly, I'm kind of like standing this way, so he's going to have to probably reposition me. I know at one time I think I was upside down. So whatever the director can do is appreciated. He knows that. Just to be able to get and show each and every one of you all this stuff, and I hope there is a few people looking at it, and maybe like one or two of them. So, again, I want to thank everyone. If somebody's out there watching this, and if you do like anything, like I say, when the time comes when we do post it, each picture, you'll pick the one that you really like the best. And if it's one that you do really like the best, we'll do the best that we can to be able to put it together, make exactly what we showed you, and then basically enhance it. Like I say, if it's something that needs to be waterproof, if it's cardboard, we would make a silicone forever cover. Or if it's something else that you've chosen, we might want to end up putting maybe an easy way to hold it, especially if it was something that did not have a cord on it, etc., etc. This, we went over this. This is the actual condiment pen. Actually, we could have used this if we had more time. We had more time. I would just go right around and show you how it dispenses, needing no air at all. That's if we had time. Now, if the director was here, he would have caught that one, and he would have been there saying, "But director, it's too late. I did pick it up. Like I say, I'm wiping it here. Whatever amounts to this, you can just wipe it on the bread or whatever you're dispensing it on." So basically, that is it. And I'd like to thank Keith, the director, for everything. And I'd like to thank everyone if there's anyone watching. And hope to see you next time when we do the automotive. But before we do that, we'll see if anyone likes any of this first, because we have a lot to show you with the automotive, but it's going to take less time to show you only because I showed you a good portion of the automotive, which I really wasn't intending to do, but then again when we got on the subject, I ended up talking about it, so I'll try to talk less, and I just want to thank everyone. All right, time to shut this down, and thanks again, everyone. Goodbye.